changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Yeah. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the gas. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need. What you need.
We're broken, it's tragic. We're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
Hello, 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 chat. Happy Friday. Tyranny. Oh, my Jesus. Okay. Tyranny, thank you for the 50 gifted subs, the 10 gifted subs, and the 5 gifted subs. Jesus. Okay. We're going headstrong today. I got it. Level 10 hype train already. Jesus Christ. Break Moon? Yeah, it's gonna be really hard. That's gonna be really, really hard. I mean, mods know what all the money's going into, because mods, I salute you tonight. Good. You're being my backbone. So we're seeing Well, y'all voted. Actually, never did check what the vote ended. I just knew what was popular last. Yeah, it's Moon. That didn't shock me. That didn't shock me. That worked out really, really, really great. I feel like this song's a mood right now. Jesus Christ, Tyranny. Wait, how many more gifted 5 subs? That was one more gifted 5 subs? Tell them how I really feel. This is a song for a mood for me. This is my song. Hype train moment, hype train moment. Welcome in, chat. There's a lot of streamers tonight, so if you're choosing my stream, welcome in. Remember that you can always keep tabs open of other streamers if you want to see all the perspectives. There's a lot of us tonight. Civic streaming, Torres is streaming. I'm sure Brocius is probably streaming. We're all streaming. Burks might be streaming. I don't know. There's a lot of streaming. There's a lot of streaming tonight, chat. And I'm trying to get the link to my own stream. And I'm failing. Hey guys, I found the link to my stream. You have a new badge. Tyranny, you're gonna spend forever trying to get these badges back. That one. Yep. I'm kind of doing some stuff. My love, singing. Already, and I'm so sorry, but I really need to slow down. Feel something so I'm beyond. Heart feels heavy. I'm not. Nope, not tonight. Not tonight. I cannot do command talent right now. Bum 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 bum. Is that it? Is the hype train done? The hype train's done. So sorry, but you're not unable to slow it down. 70 subs. 70 subs from Tyranny. Thanks, Tyranny. Hey, listen, subs get taxed, okay? I don't actually get that much money. I probably get like 200. Might want to update the follower goal. Let's see if I can while I'm streaming. Start new goal. Start goal. There you go. So down. So down. And we're still working on the sub goal. Sub goal's at 1,000, so that's still fine. Big goal, we don't have the big goal. You only have subs and followers. Y'all are a little too crazy with the bits. I would have to reset that like every week. Do you know who is streaming tonight except for you? Too many people. Way too many people. That's why I started this off with saying, hey, if you stick at this stream, thanks. We got Broshi streaming, Torres streaming, Civic streaming. I think Brooks might be streaming. There's a lot of people streaming. Like, a lot of people. I think Moda might be streaming later. I don't know. There's a lot of us tonight. So. Wake up. Okay. God, just waiting for time to pass by before I start doing stuff. I probably should check if my radio's on. It is. Cool. No. See all the streams? Probably not. There's a lot of us. We are in a rig with Keegan. Move on. New days. New home. Off alone. Let her off alone. Who wants a throwback, guys? This is like what y'all called this, I think. Here's what y'all thought was Moon's theme song. Have we changed it since then? Have we changed Moon's theme song? The non-copyrighted since this? My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm trying to finish the cinematic by the due date I gave myself. It's a real hard fight. What if I mine? My weakness comes and goes. Poof! This comes and goes. This comes and goes. Comes and goes. Into the lesser fight, my body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. You know, it's not an easy fight. It's not a fight, it's peace of mind. Comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. Comes and goes. How we've come, chat.
User joined your channel.
Can we just reminisce for a second how far we've came as Moon? Like, this time last year, like, we are a completely different person than what we are now. That's freaking crazy. And some of you have been here for, like, all of it. you know.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Some of y'all have been here for every phase of it, and it's crazy. She's a freaking mom now, that's crazy. That is crazy. She was living in toxicity, and now it's like... Dang. It's crazy how far we've come. Now... Bunch of people with the beanies.
Clock 5 radio check.
I don't have my controller plugged in yet. Controller! Whoever tried to confirm it. Mike! Dang!
Car 5 radio check.
1 year! Damn!
I'm a Charlie.
You really have been here for the whole thing. Jesus Christ. I remember when you used to remind me to do my name in radio, and this is like a checklist for me every beginning of a stream. I salute you for that. That helped a lot in my early days. Now I kinda got it down pat. I would hope so by now. I mean, we're a frickin' lieutenant. Been here for a minute. Yeah. You certainly have been here for a minute. You're not wrong. Oh yeah. So. Bum, 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 bum. Where is everyone?
I never bothered for a 10 code, so he's with the 10 code at me. I'm not gonna know it.
Yeah, I got you.
Here since you were a senior fire.
Figured I would
I
have
lost count. I kind of only started streaming when I think I have maybe like 5 streams as me as a, which most of them are actually private now. But I think I have like only like 5 streams of me actually being a firefighter, and then we went to senior. Cat, radio, CAD, license plate name, yep. Which, oh, actually, do not have CAD. I had CAD. I do that.
Sander, good to see you at the hospital, man.
Let me pause up. I'm back to the phone now. Frick!
Oh, Chief.
Yep.
I got a little bit more information off the, suburban.
Oh, yeah, yep. Oh, yeah. We'll just come to the after briefing, and then we can discuss it.
You're good, boss. I got you.
We're just missing Maxwell.
Huh?
We're just missing Maxwell.
Yeah, I think he's having issues with his head, from what I heard.
Wait, what?
I think he's having issues with his head, from what I heard.
Since when did you get there?
You know someone who I haven't seen in a while?
Who's that?
Word.
He's on vacation.
Been on vacation.
I know. It's just like
Hi, Beam.
second day in a row you don't react to the fucking board.
I'll take him. I'm stealing him. I got dibs. I have fucking dibs. He's mine.
Fine, you
I
have
have
him.
dibs.
That's it. Final. Bam. Solved.
Yo, you can have him. I'm good with that.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna, if you do this tomorrow, I'm shoving my foot up your ass.
What the fuck, Trey?
Be careful, you might like that.
Promise. 2, screw off.
Okay, well, let me
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
just...
he's a captain. That's screw off, sir.
There.
sirs! Hey, ma'am.
Wow.
I'm gonna,
Gentlemen.
Moon, can you check a pen at him?
Can I check what?
A pen at him.
A what?
Huh?
name?
No, a pen at him.
Oh, chuck a pen at him. Yeah, I got that.
Oh.
Please no.
All
Please
the
no.
ones they
Please no.
can't speak
Please no.
English.
Please no. Please no.
Well, that tracks.
Please no. Don't hit me with pens. Pens are not fun. Hey, you missed.
Jesus Christ.
Hit me.
Oh,
Oh my god. Fuck.
I'm trying to tackle you.
You sent yourself to fucking Narnia there,
You
bud.
break it, you pay for it. That includes the table.
didn't miss that time.
Beam, what are you doing back there?
What?
Is that just my eyes?
Yeah.
Oh,
What? Oh,
no.
no.
Yeah,
There we go.
You were, you know,
Got
like
him.
Gmod when they A-pose?
Yeah.
You were looking like that.
Ah.
Like sliding across the grounds.
Okay.
Hey, Beam, congrats. You're part of the test dummy for today.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What now?
Well, anyone else who's hazmat decon, I'm sorry I'm stealing you today for training purposes. You're welcome.
That's
Well,
practically everybody in this room.
I'm not a
You're part of it anyway. It don't matter.
Uh-huh.
I don't have hazmat decon, so.
What if I just
That's why
go
you're a
out
dummy.
of duty, go off duty, like right now?
You have ops, don't you?
No, I have nothing.
How the
because
fuck-
I refuse to get anything.
Moon, we need to fix this.
Well, he has rescue. He's got to get him
I
trained.
don't even have full rescue. I haven't even gone through my training yet.
Yeah.
Well, guess what?
that's
You're
it.
getting decon tonight. You're welcome.
I don't want to. I refuse.
Hey, guess what? Too bad.
Fire. I'll HR complaint right
The
now.
table there, by the way.
Jesus
Bird?
Christ.
Word.
Dibs,
Burks, I have a meeting
Dibs.
with.
dibs on the ladder for him.
Hey, Burks.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You,
Oh, Slimpy.
I'm not
Burks,
getting
you wanna
on
drive
duty.
Yeah,
me
he's
over
not
to drive?
on.
Oh,
He's
you're
just
not-
here with a
No,
meeting for
I
me.
just gotta talk to him
Yeah,
after
that's
break.
it.
Oh.
I got something.
I
ready
was
for
just
after
telling you
break.
all that, but you were all having too much fun saying dibs.
I wish I could get on, but I can't. I gotta go somewhere.
You should totally say, screw that. and Stay
Well,
with us.
but that thing's very important, so.
What's more important than family?
His
it's my other
family.
So.
Oh,
his
okay,
his,
well,
his
then
family.
I guess
Yeah.
that's, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
You can't have more than one family, pal.
Yes, you can. You just have to be sneaky about it.
User joined your channel.
You're not wrong with it. You're not wrong.
Okay,
Just gotta
does
hide
someone
your
want
voice.
to kick off briefing even though Maxwell isn't here yet, just so that we're not...
Slider.
Hello, y'all. I don't know the, we still got 7 minutes.
Lucas, I can't hear you.
We got 7 minutes.
That's way worse.
You got quieter.
What the fuck? Hello?
There you
There you
go.
go.
Wow. Okay. Sorry, I was quiet. We got 7 minutes, but I guess if he's not gonna show up, that's cool.
Well, we rather have rig checks done before the hour.
We're chilling. So it's a Friday, yay. Weekend's here. We noticed an increase in speeding violations when on duty and operating equipment. So from this point on, if there is a speeding violation and gets caught, and we are made aware of it, you will be getting a written warning on your personnel file. So try to refrain from doing that. Do y'all know the weather? I don't know the winds exactly. I know it's
I
cold as
got
hell
it.
out.
It's a little bit chilly, eh?
It is.
So today
Pretty
is
mid-
Friday. It
mid-40s.
is 47 degrees with a low of 43.
That's short sleeve and shorts there,
Okay, wait.
buddy.
So, shut up, please. Thank you. Anyway, it's 47 and it's a low of 43. The humidity is at 87%, and that we have 10-mile-per-hour winds. Yep.
Watch.
Yep.
Watch.
I'm having a stroke. Anyway, it's morning, you know, totally, and it's partially cloudy today, so not too much concern other than it's cold.
Yay. No, go ahead, Cap.
Sorry. We're still on the heightened hazmat awareness risk, as far as I'm aware. So,
Hello.
see something, say something. Sorry.
If you see something, let me know, please, so I can report it to the proper channels. Thank you.
Feel like I'm missing things. Rescue operation just released a new protocol for I'm sorry, airmet activate. That's really showing me back to my good old days. Okay,
Wrong
Phoenix.
thing.
Back in the day, I used to run airmed. Our Phoenix has new protocols, so make sure to give them a read. It outlines wind conditions, when you can and cannot operate the aircraft, and when you can and cannot activate the winch. I don't believe I have much else to go over.
In terms of rescue, coming from me, please turn your attention to the rescue things. Don't miss anything here, because in rescue information we now have that document that Snyder mentioned, so if someone disagrees with you, direct them to the document. It's in the rescue information. While looking at rescue information, you may notice some other changes, such as Snyder is now the Deputy Chief of Rescue to assist me, and that Burks is a divisional officer now, so if he takes command of a rescue scene, you better listen, okay? So...
Oh, it got really lighter. Oh, the sky's not dark.
Yeah, you know, I told you it's morning.
Good morning.
See?
Magic.
Morning, everybody. Dude.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
Very close in person. Holy shit.
I got happy birthday.
Hi, buddy.
That will take some short onboarding, but oh well. Other words, I have nothing to add from rescue other than there might be more documents pushed and things are changing. So keep your eyes peeled in the rescue announcements.
Cracking me up, Limpy.
Yeah, Civic.
To everyone who's here in hazmat, decon, or some sort of hazmat, you're forced on overtime now. I need your help with something. Thank you.
Am I getting paid?
User joined your channel.
No.
Then I'm...
No.
Well, it's part of your shift salary, so yes.
Stay safe. Don't overuse the radio. You're still getting paid. It's getting colder, so watch for snow. We're expecting that within the next 2 weeks. Get used to wearing your coats, because that's going to become a requirement as soon as snow hits the ground, or gets cold enough. Anything else from any other line officers? Or chief officer?
I don't think so.
Anything else from everybody on the floor?
I just work here.
Cool, let's get the brief. Let's get the checks, guys.
Okay.
Also, I hope people notice that clock is spinning backwards.
Is it?
I put the batteries in the wrong way.
Yeah. Someone...
The batteries backwards?
Yeah.
No, it's just upside down. It's fine.
We come.
Okay, Burks, I don't know where they're going, so we'll figure out where we're having our
Section
meeting.
2's in service.
Okay.
This way.
Where are you guys going, so I know where to take Burks?
The office. You can.
Okay, well, we'll
Hey,
take the
hey,
meeting
Chief.
room.
Alright.
Hey, Chief, your jacket says firefighter?
No, I just don't like the white one.
Anyway, as I have so mentioned that, of your promotion to divisional, it's pretty simple. Line officers can override your command, but you can now take command of rescue scenes. Kind of the first step if you ever want to go into line officers or OTC, that's kind of your first step right there. Just keep in mind that line officers can override you. Make sure that LEO know that you're the one in command. That is a struggle when you're not a line officer and have command of something. You'll just be IC of rescue incidents, and your command of the shift will have overall command. Just keep that in mind. I will get you the proper documentation and whatsoever. As of now, you should be able to see all the divisional chat stuff. Usually that's where more of the main decisions on fleet and stuff get made. And other news, based on what I've been watching, I am looking for a chief training officer.
Battalion 2.
And you would be one of the people in that running, along with one other person, as you two are the only ones that are kind of doing work for the thing.
He's still inside, sir.
I'm in the office.
So, just keep that in mind if that's something you want to go to, then just, show your work for the division. It's more of just a process thing right now, so as I try to organize the division and stuff, there's going to be a lot of objectives. I don't know if you've seen my email about the mandatory meeting.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep, make sure you communicate to me on that.
Yeah,
Hold on, he's not the chief.
So...
What's that thing I sent them? I sent them on my phone, and so I don't know if they actually sent.
I haven't seen anything yet. At the same time, I've been
Oh, they
working
didn't
on.
go in. Okay, I'll add it. That sucks.
Yeah, I've just been working on documentation all day, so I haven't checked again since
Oh, I
like
just
2
checked.
hours ago.
It's not there.
Yeah, just keep all of that in mind. That is a position that is open currently, and people are being watched for. So if you want to go towards it, then yeah, again, another great opportunity for expanding your command ability.
Okay.
I'm having a headache. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was a bad headache. Anyway. So, that's the gist. That's the majority of what I need to talk to you about. Mainly that you are being looked at for that, and, you know, promotion deets.
Gotcha.
This also means that you do kind of overlook the training officers, although that's usually mainly just my job. So, if they just report anything, if you see that people aren't doing their jobs or something like that. Also, after action reports, those are required after rescue things. If you can't get that to me, that's fine. If you have a body cam of it, that works. You also have to have after action briefings when able. So
yeah,
same gist you've seen me do thousands of times.
Yeah.
So not that hard. You'll like one of two people who aren't a line officer that are in the divisional command. So yeah, have fun. I would say change your uniform, but I kind of changed that protocol. So
yeah, I was like, well, time to go change. No, never mind.
Nope, not anymore. That's got changed by me. Okay.
Alrighty.
You're good.
Well, thank you. I wish I could stay on patrol, but I gotta go.
Yeah, you're good. I
Y'all
get
have
it.
fun.
Yep.
Hope it stays quiet, you know.
Don't you.
Hey, no, it's only baking now that does it. Like you can
No. There's also a training tonight. We're just screwed in every degree.
Oh, I forgot. I've heard about that. Well, y'all have fun with that.
Oh, okay.
Going home. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Jesus Christ. How was rig check?
Perfect. Nothing is missing.
Cool. There's a
All
dead
the
coyote
lights.
in the door. Yay.
Oh.
Gas good?
Yep, we're at 65.
Coolio. That's great. Bad. I'm praying for our call to happen so fast just because I don't want to do a training. Howdy.
Hello.
How can I help?
I'm already getting helped.
Oh, okay. Is that occurring over there, Ben?
Sorry, what?
I said, I'm assuming that's what's occurring in the office.
I'm assuming.
What up, Yelly?
I'll
Hello.
go find out.
You didn't want to ask in briefing.
Alright.
Do you want me to still
My
take
Pookie's gonna forward me information. when
primary
I
on
find them.
investigations when we're on scenes today?
What was that?
Do you guys care if I keep doing primary stuff on investigations unless y'all have to step in?
I'm cool with it.
Chris?
I just asked that if it's clown face, I'm already working all of those cases. So just leave that to me. Other than that, I don't really care.
Okay. Alright then. If
Cool.
I don't have anything else, I'm gonna go get my rig check done.
No, you're good. Is there anyone else who needed me?
No.
Captain?
For the ride along.
Excuse me.
Just the bell
Sorry,
ring.
mode.
The bell ring.
I already handled that. I'm handling it right now.
Yeah.
Right along. I'm gonna reprocess his background check just to confirm.
Okay. Lovely.
Yeah, he shows up like every day and asks if Keegan's on for this ride along, so
Oh man, he really likes Keegan, doesn't he?
yes.
Okay, well yeah, we can just get that
It
done.
might be the best opportunity while I'm also on the rig, so I don't know.
No, I think we might as well just do it as background checks.
Yeah.
As long as we just tell him the disclaimer, and then we'll be fine.
The oh so fabulous disclaimer.
Absolutely. Always fun.
Indeed, indeed.
Do any of you guys else hear this loud, annoying music? Or not music, like beeping and...
Yeah, that's the fax
computers.
machine that never shuts up.
Oh my god.
Say like fax
yeah,
machine.
he's all...
The silence does...
Stop 3 months. He's all good.
He's good. Okay.
Alright, cool.
I'll have Keegan set him up with stuff and I'll give him the spiel.
Cool. Lieutenant, you done with your rig check?
Yeah, it's done. Well, Keegan did it without me, so
Alright,
I have complete full faith that it's good.
Alright, cool. If you can just man the house, I gotta talk to Torres for a bit.
Cool.
Yeah, lovely time.
Okay, yep.
Captain, you have your rig check done yet?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so right along, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Let me go get the clipboard. Okay. Alright, here's this. It's just a thing on the bottom. It has all the protocols, which I'm just gonna tell you straight up. It just needs your signature on the bottom. It's that you're gonna listen to the IC of the rig, which will be me. You are on a rig with Keegan and myself on the rescue. So I'm sorry if it's boring or not. Rescue gets some dead calls sometimes, but it's alright. You'll have to wear a high-vis and a helmet on scenes. Stay in the rig unless directed by the IC officer on whether it is safe. And I can read. I think that's it. So you just gotta sign at the bottom and then I'll put it in the files that we got your ride-along done. Unless you absolutely want to redo. Thank you. And put that in the file. Alright, I'll have Keegan help you set up for a helmet and a vest.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, let me go grab him. Also, you can come and I'll scan you in over here. Bleep. There you go. Keegan.
Yes.
I need
Hello?
you to set your ride-along up with a helmet and a high-vis.
Alright. Come here.
Moon's just like...
Hazmat stuff going.
Do I need to put a Michelin suit on?
No, you don't, actually.
Okay, good, thank you. If I do, I'm gonna put on a pair of shorts.
Station 2 personnel, all Station 2 personnel, report to the base for hazmat training. Again, for all Station 2 personnel, report to the base for hazmat training. Thank you.
How the fuck do you do that?
Okay, anyway,
Wow.
Also, Rescue 2 people are gonna be delayed because we're setting up a ride-along, so...
That's fine.
Patience.
Civic, how did you do that?
It's called your megaphone muscle.
Megaphone. It's a great thing.
Yes.
Megaphone.
So,
But it also might give you
put away your really realistic water gun.
I like my water gun.
So do I just talk in it, or?
You gotta hold your left button muscle down.
Oh, like this?
Oh my god.
Ow!
Yes,
Fuck!
Sorry.
Jesus.
Okay.
Don't fuck around with the megaphone.
Whee!
Alright, is everyone in the base? If not, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Probably not. Torres and Snyder aren't gonna show up.
Yeah, Torres and Snyder are busy.
Well, those two don't surprise me.
You just have... Beam. Beam's the only other person, and he's out there, so...
Oh, Beam's on the phone. No, Beam's always on the phone with his little PD butt buddy. I swear to God,
is he 71? Then what's Beam's fucking badge number?
Fuck if I know.
Beam, come up to the training pad, please.
There we go.
All right, no, I have a solution to this. This is very fucking simple. I can solve this easily.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Yes, the radio's on. It's been on.
Beam, I need 35, please. Beam, I need you to run 35. Thank you. I need you to pump 35. Hey, look, I told you.
Jesus.
We untarping 35 out of...
Oh, it's already there. That's what's there.
That's
35 in the bay.
That's 25.
No, that's 35 because 25 was stolen.
25 got stolen.
It's 35.
Yeah, 25 got stolen.
Right, 25 hasn't been replaced yet.
Oh, either has been, apparently.
Nah.
User left your channel.
I think Civic is doing some kind of Hazmat decontamination.
Where am I going?
Just pull into the pad.
I hate Hazmat.
It's on the center console, not on the phone.
Okay. Just pull it up right over there.
Okay.
Okay, this is not everybody. What the fuck?
This actually is everybody.
No, where's Brocious? Where'd he go?
Fuck. Brocious! Brocious, you're supposed to be on the pad!
Listen, I was letting 2 EMS people in with donuts.
Come on, to the pad.
They have donuts.
I don't know how you knew that they were at the door if you were on the pad.
Because I had to run to the bathroom and I saw them.
Oh my lord. I got badges that let them in too.
Alrighty. So, to those of you that know me, that don't know me, my name's Steve Civic. I'm one of the division officers for the Hazmat unit for SAFR, Los Angeles and Blaine County. I have been working on trying to update the decon process because it's way too fucking long and it's way too complicated for some of the shit that we do. So, we're working on updating it for fuel spill, for minor spills that we don't need to pull out a whole entire fucking tent for. What are you looking at over there?
You.
Oh, thank you. So, to everyone who is either a hazmat tech or a hazmat, if you're decon or ops, basically, we're gonna go through the process of basically currently how decon is set up, and I want to see how we do, see if we suck or not. Beam is gonna be our engineer for engine 35. If we do go that route for decon. And I just want to see how you guys set up. I'm basically going to be observing, taking some notes, and then we're going to go over some pointers of how to do it a little bit quicker, a little bit more effective. Any questions, concerns?
Might have to say it again with Torres on the, or Snyder on the approach.
That's fine. Chief, you joining us for hazmat decon stuff?
I'm just going to watch.
Alrighty.
Might have to make a phone call or two.
They're good. So, go ahead. Start setting up decon. I'm starting the timer right now.
How many? Who do you want all doing that?
Everyone. All three of you.
Oh, I'm a queen at decon. I've done this for too much.
Okay, well, do you want me to pull the hazmat out? Yes or no?
No, all the equipment's in there already.
It's in the storage.
It's in the bay.
Jesus.
Chop chop.
This is timed. I want hustle.
Okay.
Who's grabbing what?
Keegan.
This is not the storage room. That's the bunk room, but sure. Storage room is on the other side. The storage room's over here at the doors. This hasn't changed.
I thought that was the washer room or something.
No, that's the bunker. That's where your bunks are.
You can get the tent. I'll get the barriers and cone.
go. I got the barrel.
I got it whenever you're done.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go set up your line real quick. Jesus Christ. Okay, where's... Okay. Sure.
Towards the Civic. Where you guys located?
Why so much far this way? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask.
It has historically always been so fucking long for these guys to get it done. Huh?
Bubba. Traffic down. Box of... Up.
Oh shit.
Bob.
Oh, thank you.
Bob. Lap.
Yes. You think we should get the hazmat truck out for this? For this hazmat training? I'm gonna hold off on my Chris.
Why is there so much... Where's Bertius and Keegan? What are you guys doing?
You know, you got a point.
Okay.
Done.
Do we believe we're done?
According to them, I wouldn't call this done.
Are we
but
done?
I'm not trying to pull out 7,000 barriers.
What are we missing?
You have your hot zone.
Keegan, if you're trying to set up 1 million barriers, we're not doing it. Just a basic setup is fine.
Like I said, you have your hot zone over there. You have your warm zone over here where people are getting decon, and you have your cold zone back past the barriers for the engines
Is
at.
everything already set up then?
Okay, so here's my question. We're gonna do a little bit of talking and education stuff. So, follow me.
Set up like all the cold zone by myself. Jesus Christ.
So what is the whole purpose of having these barriers here?
You're in training. Go follow them.
Because this demarks where the
zone.
cold turns warm.
Go.
Trey, you are too. I don't know why you're hanging out over there.
I'm telling him to go. I'm already trained.
This isn't a training thing. It's a...
Trey, this isn't training. It's a refresher / we're working on stuff.
I know.
Anywho's, what's the whole purpose of these barriers? Anyone?
It's the
Stop
warm.
people go into the warm.
It demarks where the cold and the warm zone end and start.
Perfect. What's the point of the barrel?
Putting dirty shit in.
Contaminated
Define
materials.
dirty shit.
Contaminated clothes.
And
Equipment.
Clothing.
Okay, well then you got me there.
And there's one other thing.
Materials. Hazardous materials.
Ding. Collins, what are the Collins for?
It's where you stand so you can get sprayed off.
With what?
A hose.
What kind of hose?
Off of the truck. That's what I normally use.
3/4 or 2.5?
Absolutely not a 2.5. What are you trying to blow them away?
I mean, I would if it's Trey. If it's Trey, I would, but.
No. You use the real. And you don't even use an 1 3/4.
Okay. Okay, and what are we doing while they're here, within the square of death?
Rotating.
You're spraying
90
them
degrees.
off and scrubbing them off with the cleaner.
What? T-pose.
You guys don't use the cleaner?
Well, I mean, we use the cleaner, or we just use the good old dish soap. It works too.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
But it depends on the situation. Again, because it depends on chemical. But who turned my showers on? Anywho. Now, what's the purpose of this big bitch?
To decon things?
Like what? Like what is the whole purpose of this big bitch?
Take a nice shower.
To decon
It's
things.
the
so
first step of decon. To rinse off any chemicals that might be on the clothing.
Enjoy your donuts after the training.
So here's a question that I have, right? After we scrub them up and everything here, right? Once we get back to here, after we're done scrubbing off, can't we just spray them off here with the same hose? Couldn't that have the same effect as using that? Depending on the chemical, obviously.
No.
Depending on the chemical.
Still no.
Explain.
Because you scrubbing them is the more detailed approach, right? Getting off of the particulates and these smaller pieces. That just gets off sludges and chemicals that can be rinsed off. It's like a two-pronged system. It's basically a failed contingency type system.
I guess I agree with you, Civic. It depends on the chemical that we're dealing with. If it's a more... Sometimes there is a need for a secondary decon, so the tint's useful, but at the same time...
Because here's a good question, right? Say if we're just dealing with a gasoline spill of some kind, or just gasoline, kerosene, or whatever, right?
There's no reason to deploy a tent then.
Exactly.
That's what he's getting at.
Why can't we use this?
We can. You just told us to set the entire decon lineup, so we did.
I don't think that was his point. I think he's trying to point out...
There's a certain goal I'm trying to get to here. Stick with me.
He's trying to change our current hazmat procedures.
So, the idea behind why I had the whole process set up was this, right? While yes, pulling out is time consuming and fun, we can decon up to 4 people at once, right? At the end of the day, do you know how much money it costs us to get a new one of those tents every single fucking time we use it? You don't want to know the amount. Especially if that doesn't pass servicing. Don't even get me started with a brand new one.
If Civic,
Gracias.
if
don't even
we're in, I'm gonna be completely honest to you, buddy. The way I was taught was if we're in level A's, you pull the tent out.
I think he's trying to point out if we're not in level A's and we're dealing with other chemical, it's like a different, you gotta like think past one scenario.
Think outside of the box here for a second, Brocious. The box. Think outside of the box. I know it's hard to do sometimes. But just think outside of the box.
User joined your channel.
I understand that. I understand what you're saying.
And honestly, sometimes I don't even think we need the barrel. I'm going to be honest. Because especially if we're just in turnouts and we just need to scrub up quick. Honestly, well, we can even take the cones out of this. Am I wrong?
I would keep the cones so that people know where they're going.
Source to White, was that you?
As somebody who doesn't have their hazmat cert, are you classifying what are we classifying our turnouts as?
Class C, I think.
Class C.
Okay, I was just gonna make sure.
Falls under C's technically, and then
5 to
B's is where
45.
we get to our first hazmat suit of some kind.
We've got a hazmat training coming out the radio station too.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'm getting in slowly but surely.
Man called on radio before he was even in state.
I heard him call on the radio. I'm like, oh, is he on state?
I don't think he meant to touch it.
Yeah.
So basically, here's what I'm getting at. Long story short, right? With the amount of calls that we do run relating to hazardous material costs, I think in total in a year it's about 175, close to 200. We're one of the busier hazmat companies in the whole fucking country. Ish. It depends on the year, really. But this year in particular, I think we're at just over 150-ish, give or take. I've just reported hazmat incidents in general. And imagine if we had to pull this town every fucking time we've had to do decon.
It's
Have we? I'm just asking because I obviously haven't been here.
no. There's been situations where we haven't pulled it out.
Yeah, there's been a few situations where we don't touch it.
Yep.
It's always situational. What's going on? What chemical is it? What?
Sometimes, if we're told to set up decon before knowing what the chemical is, we set it up just out of basis.
Just propping it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I guess here's another decent question I could have. Is there a way that we can maybe bump this up just a wee bit?
Well,
Do you
I
say
didn't
about
know
here?
what the heck they were doing, and I was trying not to stretch out the
It's just a
whole-
general question. Because then,
It
if we
depends on
go
how
from
much
scrubbing
room you have,
bubbles.
Sid.
It depends.
No, I know. Like, say, it depends on room, obviously, right? But just in this situation, with the current setup we have,
Situation,
Is there a way
situation,
that we could
situation.
bump this up?
This situation, it's there.
Yeah,
So-
like so Civic. I'm not trying to be mean about it, but it's a training, and I was spacing it out so that way we had the room to
Let's
talk
be
about
real.
it.
talk about stuff. No, that's fine.
I set up the end part, and those two didn't communicate with me at all what the heck they were doing.
Fine. So I guess here's what I'm trying to get at here, right? I hate to say it, the amount of service money we spent on this fucking tent already this year is fucking ridiculous. Long story short, I'm trying to save us a little bit of money here by trying to avoid this out unless it's fully necessary. Right?
Yeah.
So,
So that means
Yeah, Lieutenant, I gotta go drive around to the city. Why don't you
that
take him in?
means that means
Okay.
y'all need to come up with protocols and when
All
to
units.
Check 45
written
on
protocols to when to say, hey,
the whole idea behind this whole revamp training thing we do, Bob.
Hold on.
So,
okay,
with this in mind, the idea is going to be for decon, for any sort of incident that doesn't involve,
Oh my god.
I can't remember what we agreed on. There's certain level B calls where we're just going to set it up to here.
yeah, it's always the person in charge.
And then anything after that,
prerogative.
we're going to there. Right, but with the protocol that's going to be happening, though, there's going to be certain calls to where we're literally only setting it up to here. We're not even going to touch that. We're not even going to touch all this stuff over there. In fact, we're going to leave the barrel out of it, too. Especially if we're just cleaning and then having them take the stuff off.
Everything you're saying is very situational, depending on the chemical that we're dealing with.
It is. That's why
Yeah,
the new
what you
protocol is
thinking
going to be
about
coming
this
up.
time?
I'm warning everyone here for a good reason, because of. Hi, Howard. I'm warning everyone here because basically, when the protocol does come out, we're going to need to know to what extent are we going to the decon. Obviously, right now we have it set up full, but I'm willing to put money on it 80% of the time. For most of the hazmat calls we are going to be going out for, if it's for oil, fuels, kerosene,
Put Snyder on admin.
stuff like that.
Torres.
Whoop, whoop.
He's off shift.
Oh, he's off? Oh, okay.
For stuff like that, we're probably only going to set up to here. Probably. In fact, I can guarantee it, especially if we're only in C's, we're only going to set up to here. And we're not even going to include the barrel. Or the barriers. The cones, probably the cones.
Didn't realize they had to pick.
The idea is going to be is that we're going to try and simple down the process for the decontamination process so that it doesn't take us as long to get people through, and so that it's more effective, as well as not costing the department tens of thousands of dollars for having to service that beautiful thing behind us.
You destroy it, I destroy you.
Oh, it's like me
No.
with Redscom.
Here's kind of
Yeah.
here's what I'm gonna want now. We're gonna set this up like we just pulled up to a gasoline tanker that's on its side that's leaking fluids, and we need to decon people.
Well, you have that sort of.
Wow.
Then, no offense, but
I need to do stuff.
if I was,
where
no
do you think
offense,
we're gonna
but-
stop the decon line at? If we do have to decon.
hang on, Civic. you're gonna have to give me more context than that, because you said a gasoline tanker, right? That's on its side.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a gasoline tanker that's on its side and spilling gas everywhere, everybody's gonna need to be decon, and it's easier to set the tent out to decon everybody en masse than it is to go one by one and spray
It's
everybody.
not leaking yet. It's just on its side.
If it's not leaking, then we don't need to set up a decon at all.
He has a point.
No, what you do? So hold on. So if you're saying, say if it is leaking, you would go with the tent.
Yes, exactly. It all depends. For me,
Oh, it's
if
the
I was
hose.
in charge,
I was like, what's
then
that?
It would all depend on what is It would all depend on what I got, what I have, and what I need. Right? So, for example, if we show up and it's a tiny leak, we'll set up what's behind you. If the entire tanker has burst open, you know, those tanks are upwards of 30,000 gallons, then I'm setting up a full tent system, because that's a major impacting disaster.
So say if it's just a simple single axle.
Then yeah, it's just what's behind you.
So, but here's the question though. Say
Everybody
if it's a
inside.
Okay, apparently we're going inside.
Shots fired.
Get inside.
Right. Inside, like inside, guys.
No, Civic, you and I need to
Someone
talk
go to
about
the
this.
control room, lock the bay doors, please. That's the person referenced to the latest 911.
Now I got you.
Is the engine locked?
No, the engine isn't locked.
God damn it.
That's what I just asked, and I never got an answer from anybody.
Right, I'm gonna go grab the engine.
Fine, car 5, I'll be out of radio contact.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be right back. I'm
Car
grabbing. If
5
I die, I'm
driving
dying.
off.
He's driving off.
Hey, we've got your person out here at the fire station 2047.
To fire personnel, for your knowledge, they are no longer in the back. They're probably up front.
Tell me or tell me not, but that doesn't sound like shooting.
Moon.
Yes.
Is the
Trey,
RA
if you're scanning,
supposed to
tell
get,
PD that they just passed them.
radio
They're heading up towards Union right now.
permissions, if you know what I mean?
I can't hear you over the decontent. You might we're have to walk this way for me to hear.
Qualify if this is in relation to the pole man.
Hey,
Is the
man
RA
on Segway, yes,
supposed to
sir.
get
Where's locked front door?
Just for information, we
Oh,
are
radio
currently
perms?
responding
You
to
need
that.
what?
We'll advise you further
Is the
once we
RA
have
supposed to
information.
get radio perms?
He's
He can. He should be able to hear from your radio, my radio, and the radio that goes off in the station.
Okay.
Can't
Car five,
talk.
what do you think? Release it or no?
Yeah, it's got to run back out to the training field. We're going to continue operations, so I just didn't know what's going on with it.
Really, Toros? Really?
No, there isn't.
I'm gonna sit here and wait until that discussion's done.
Sure.
Yeah, that's just. I asked.
Someone stop hitting your E muscle. If possible.
Okay.
For EMS.
No,
Go ahead.
so Civic, if, for example, you have your...
Looks like you guys just arrived. 25th US Route 13 for the individual with the pole on him.
It doesn't
say
matter.
It's 100 gallons,
Yep, we're
right?
here.
Joined your channel.
It's always situational, buddy.
Can be.
Alright, whatever Civics came up with, we're going with that. I don't care what, like, if you have suggestions, please feel free to pass them on, but this is Civics training, let him do it the way he wants to, please. Thank you.
Oh, Howard, we're just discussing tactics. That's it. This isn't nothing like we're having arguments. We're having a productive discussion here. That's it.
It looked like you are, so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we're being productive. I mean, I guess here's my question, and this is more towards everyone here. So, you know, we could set up the tent,
or to avoid using said tent, because again, do you know how much it costs to service this bitch every time we use it? Way too fucking much. That's all I'm gonna say. Could it be as simple as setting up a second cone station, or even just setting up a second line here with more scrubbers?
Is that a question, or was that a statement?
That is the question, yes.
Then yeah. It would be just as simple.
Is it as effective?
Yes.
1 second, chat. I gotta do something real quick. Car A, temporary unavailable for 5 mics. 1 second, chat. I'll be back.
User entered your channel.
You're pulling on my walls down. I've never been exposed like this before. I'm good at shutting you out. I've always had a way of keeping closed. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name. Your name. Tell me how you're feeling since you got me out in the open. Now I'm ready to dive in. I know you told you it would be a slow burn. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name.
Everyone just like to run and feel.
23, come on the backside of the station.
Car 5 EMS.
Yeah, go ahead.
You want us to send anybody up to that?
Negative, it doesn't sound urgent. We'll be able to respond after we transport our patient.
Got it.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Perfect timing. Oh, that's not the right button. Go back. There you go. Car rate back available. That was a ha moment. No, I needed to go get food. That's where Husky went.
Where we need to, so that we save at least a little bit of money, as well as making sure that we're still being operation effective as necessary as possible.
Yeah, so if you want to help out, like, doing paperwork, like, not paperwork, like the admin side of things, put in a thing, and then I'll pass it up to the other DOs and all that, like, for discussion.
I can do that. I will let you know, though. I'm not really... I don't...
Again, your
the
choice.
desk work is what I don't want to be... I like the field operation.
Brocious, we can talk with you about the desk. I can talk with you about the desk work, because it's really not as much as you think.
Oh, it really isn't.
I'm not a behind the desk.
We can talk about it on the later date, though, when we're not here talking
Yeah.
about this. Long story short, all I'm saying is to all the hazmat people in here, be ready for operations people, be ready for some changes in the way we do decon, because I'm going to try and find some other resources for us to use as well, other than the tent. Again, trying to save us a hair of money here, because servicing the tent is way too fucking much money, by the way. Holy fuck.
There you go.
So give me a budget and stuff.
Yes, I will send you numbers. I will send you numbers. I will make sure I
Go
send you
get
numbers, I
fuel.
promise.
Go get
I'm gonna
fuel.
go get fuel, though. Can someone pull engine 35 in the back side of the bay, please?
I'll take care of it.
Thank you. Alright, we'll be back. Meow.
Alright, time to write up stuff.
Okay, this is the second no-show on my account for Maxwell. Anyone here for
Batch 23 will be out for fuel.
Never mind, I just see what's in FD lobby.
I had no idea what you're talking about.
I was talking about how Maxwell was no-show, and then I read him FD lobby.
188 EMS command.
Go ahead.
Hello, on scene with your medical eval, Mars 16, with a male with low blood pressure, prior history, and has not gotten his medication for that. That's going to be your primary complaint. He's alert and conscious.
Okay, that's received. We'll prioritise that as a priority 2. You've got a current response time of about 7 minutes as we're transporting a priority 1 patient at the moment.
Hey fam, I'll get out of your channel and I'll let you know if anything changes.
Who's the red lung? Chris.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Cool. Awesome. Nice.
I would remind me, I need to do my OTC test still.
I do too, but I asked Snyder and there is no deadline on it, so I'm taking my sweet time.
Yeah, I already got most of it done. I just have like 2 word questions I gotta fill out.
I'm on a...
It's word questions. I'm already a captain. I don't want to be doing this shit.
Yeah, you have to.
I know. I'll power through it. It ain't too bad.
It's not bad. Alright, any weird shit on Red Sky yet?
Don't even
No,
acknowledge it.
nothing.
Don't even acknowledge it. Don't even.
No one even touched it today.
No.
Dangerous
Why should
place.
you? Yeah, you don't know. Put up that.
Well, I have an irking feeling things are gonna hit the ship bag, so I'm gonna go stand inside.
Shut up.
Too bad. It's already set up. Listen, Torres. This shift is already cursed. And you want to know why? Because we had a training, someone brought donuts, and...
None of that is...
And
the only thing
promotions.
that's cursed is you, baking.
You want to say about with proper English just this time?
Yo no hablo inglés.
Does she ought to speak?
El Español.
Do. Hey, Moon, I wasn't trying to, step on his toes or anything, but
No, you're good.
he thinks that blanketing everything on a policy basis and a budget basis is better than doing a specialized just these are your tools, now use them when you need to use them. Like the act of blanketing everything with a policy is it puts us behind the ball. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing
Hey, bro,
for
this-
nothing. Oh, hi, Torres.
By the way, the plant ladder's wrong.
The what?
Is it? 1 second.
The plant
Lay
ladder.
in place. I'm stuck on the engine. It's wrong. Well, that one's right.
Yeah, that's my car.
And that one's right. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go chill inside because my gut is telling me to. I literally don't know anything. It just, for me, seems better.
Hey, Torres.
What's the donuts? 2 boxes of flavored donuts. Note sincerely from Foreman. XOXO. Guys, I love the flavored donuts.
23. We're back in quarters.
Eat. Okay, I gotta eat my food, chat. I need to eat.
Me as a captain, I have a fuck ton of responsibility.
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven. It found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone.
Source to Keegan, can I see you in the admin office?
To 23, she left her body and hovered above me.
Copy on way.
314 to any available EMS.
Medic 13.
Can I get you around 9141 for a code blue at this time, officer involved?
Received.
Copy, 314 will be out of channel.
R5 EMS, are you guys gonna want anybody from us to head there and help you guys out?
I'll wait for my lieutenant to answer. He's just doing a handover. He'll be on the radio in a couple seconds.
Copy.
You can just send me a single unit for support, that would be good.
Copy, engine.
Whatever one's got medical personnel.
Engine.
EMS command 188.
188, hello.
Hello. I'm tracking your cardiac arrest, and I have the one on Mars 17 is improving with some water. Am I good to just release him?
On Mars 17, it's up to the patient. If he wishes to leave, you can't stop him. I'd still suggest either he wait for us or make his own way to hospital.
Roger.
If he waits, we will still respond.
Exit 35 is en route with 2. Car 5, can you confirm the address of 9124, please, for the full arrest?
Affirm 9124 for the full rest.
EMS command 188.
Hello, 188.
He's going to the Polito Bay Hospital himself.
Receives.
Well, 19's her medical.
Go ahead.
ETA.
A minute, 2 minutes.
Copy, thank you. 3 minutes on code blue, still no.
That's received as continue with standard protocol.
Copy. I'll be out of channel.
Before you switch, have you got an AED on scene with you?
Stand by.
Car 1's in service, admin.
AED's on scene. It's in a metro car. I'm gonna grab it now for them.
That's received. We're just about to arrive on scene. The responding engine 23. We're going to move to operations channel 1.
35's clear, ops 1.
119 out channel.
13 channel.
Exit 35's in 1.
Yo, Moon.
Yes.
Yeah. The fire chief wants to speak with us.
Okay. Oh my god, TikTok. I'm sorry, what?
The fire chief wants to speak with us.
Oh,
Did you
yippee.
fuck up?
I don't know. Did you?
Alright. Let's figure this out. Yeah.
Hello. One's in trouble, I promise.
User entered your channel.
How's the shift going? How's everybody doing?
Productive.
Just want to talk to you, just catch up. As you know, I tend to be an office worker. Just want to see what's going on with you guys in your lives. See what's going on with your divisions, all that jazz, so. How's the shift going? I heard that EMS has got calls stacked and hasn't called yet. How's the ambulance going? How's everything going? Put me in the loop.
Well, that starts with him.
Yeah, EMS has been called out for like 4 or 5 calls. I've asked if they want us. I asked about if they wanted an ambulance 40 anywhere. But I asked if they wanted us out to any. They just said no. I asked for this recent cardiac arrest. They finally allowed me to send someone out there to help. Yeah. Other than that, we had a hazmat training. Yeah. Snyder went off shift to go speak to a government official about setting up that budget meeting at the Capitol. Not sure if you're aware about
Mm, sort of.
EMS from Edge of 35. We're in the area, McDonald.
Yeah, he went to
Where exactly
talk
are you
to,
guys?
Secretary of Labor at the government building to set up your guys' budget meeting.
Cool. Just double checking. Did anybody speak to you about that, the wildland helicopter got damaged?
No.
Cool. Give me a rundown on what happened, and just what happened on that scene, what was going on.
Well, are we talking about the incident from like 2 weeks ago-ish?
A couple weeks ago, probably, yeah.
Yeah, that one. So that was an off-duty page on my behalf, and Civics for getting hell attack, requested by Torres. We were trying to figure out how to safely do it, seeing that we had the downtown of Grapeseed, power lines, and all sorts of stuff around us. Our best approach was pretty much just going for the thick of it. About the
Edge of 35's out on
7th
Strawberry.
I got a warning light that, engine wasn't doing the hottest, so I went and put it down. Or correction, the rotor motor, whatever. My best assumption is probably smoke damage. Although I know the bird's pretty well suited for running through smoke. It's done pretty well on every wildfire I know of. I just sat down at Sandy and told maintenance. And then we had to run back, like, immediately to continue to assist.
Cool. How bad's the bird?
Not bad.
Fantastic.
It probably is in service now, at this point.
So, reason I ask is just, was it pretty stressful? Just wanted, like, sounds pretty
Well,
stressful.
for me, yes, because I was sick while
cool.
flying, so.
Gotcha. Cause somebody brought it up to us that y'all were copping an attitude with each other on the radio.
That was something that was completely different. That was our response. At that time, I had just came out of having low blood sugar out on the beach. So I had Civic with me, and we had Civic's kids. Due to the off-duty page and the sound of urgency and the constant request for Firehawk, I made the executive decision that I was fit to fly. But we still had to drop off the kids because we didn't want the kids to be left on the airfield by themselves in a car that they can't drive because they're both 15. So we were heading to Station 2. We reported we were going to Station 2. Torres then asked why we weren't going directly to Sandy Airfield. I said we had the kids. I guess that took us copped his attitude. that we wanted to drop off the kids before we went to Sandy Airfield.
Okay. It was from both of you, so it's not like I'm pointing fingers here. We're having a conversation.
Okay.
You're not in trouble. I just want to understand what was going on.
Yeah, that's what my side of things. I mean, the kids were also yelling at us, so
we cannot be, fighting with each other over radio traffic, and that was from both ends, from what I've heard reports of.
Copy. If I may, from at least my perspective, there wasn't any sort of conflict or altercation. It was a stressful. We were both under the weather. Tones may have sounded off, but in no way whatsoever, at least from my point of view. I don't know where we figuring. We even had small talk later on that scene.
Cool. Just it makes sense. Again, no one's in trouble. This is not going on any records, but you are both line officers. You're both adults. Wanted to see what was going on with that, and should have followed up with y'all sooner, but things got in the way.
I got followed up on by Snyder with that.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Just maybe if we're sick or not feeling well, we shouldn't be on shift. That's my biggest takeaway from what I'm hearing, is just taking care of yourself. We need you to be fit for duty, and that's not just, being able to just be here and be present, but it's also
I honestly wasn't
having
gonna
the mental capacity to handle with everything that we deal with. So err on the side of caution. Like, we're not gonna be mad at you if you need to take a day off of your schedule. We're not gonna be mad at you if you don't make your hours for the week. You both COC, you both do things. You do office work outside of your shift work. We're not gonna penalize you for needing breaks sometimes. Because, stress does happen, and it's easy to get caught up in that, which is what it sounds like happened from what I'm hearing from both of you. But just making sure we're on our A game, and if we're on our B game, making sure that we're taking extra breaths and being extra kind. That's about it. Moon, can I speak to you alone, please?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Thank you, Cap.
No problem.
You mentioned low blood sugar. What's that about?
I didn't eat that much that shift, and it was a non-stop shift to where I couldn't really get time to eat.
How bad was your blood sugar?
I wasn't in critical levels. I was more like, I'm trying to remember what Civic
continue
told
this
me.
conversation a little bit.
Yeah.
Engine rescue. Correction, ladder rescue.
That's, oh wait, no, I see what you meant.
Yeah, I'm pulling the hazmat. Car 5, I'll be activating hazmat 1. Car 5 to car 1, actually.
Let's go. User joined your channel.
Car 1.
You able to pull me the hazmat?
I can pull you the hazmat if you want. It also might not be needed. Just if it's a fuel tanker, we might not need it.
Yeah, southbound North
Copy, we just have to
Toledo.
stand by if you
We're just gonna go up to here. We'll see if we find it.
I'm gonna get my eyes on it so that I can just zip back down.
Rescue 22 en route.
Awesome.
Car 5, I'm on.
So what's the call exactly?
Major hazmat most likely. We have a MBA involving a semi with a tanker. Caller reporting some liquid pouring out of the tanker. One possibly inside the vehicle, not moving. Northbound, just south of Polito.
Oh, okay.
Car 5 from 69. Car 5 from 69.
Go.
Can you check with P and see if they find a placard number or anything?
Copy, I believe I'm going to be first on scene. I'll advise you on that. I've also got 45 with me, so we should be good on the hazmat command side.
Yeah, you're clear.
Fire command 188 on fire.
Go.
Hello. Was on scene with a medical eval with a semi northbound on the GOH 10 minutes ago, complaining of low blood pressure and dehydration. He improved and was released. He said he was going towards Polito, so that might be it. He was traveling with a fuel tanker.
Okay.
Copy. Did he ever disclose to you what the cargo was?
No, but it looked like an army fuel tank or something like that.
An army fuel tank?
Copy.
Jet fuel, I guess.
Maybe? Or we're dealing with something a lot more major.
Yeah.
Biohazardous chemicals can get transported by those things. No matter what, when we find out the wind direction, we're parking up in that. I would just mask up immediately when we get on scene too, just in case we don't know what we're dealing with.
And the RA stays in here?
Yes, RA stays in here.
Okay.
No, until we figure out where the cold zone is and stuff like that. Yeah. Or if this is actually dangerous or not.
Okay, no shots.
Thank you, local.
G River 9010 service hill.
Well, he can grab the hazmat if we need it.
Yeah.
Car 5 on scene. You got vehicle versus tree. Seems like some sort of gray army tanker. Stand by on UN number.
Oh, yay.
It's likely not going to require the hazmat truck.
I'll find out. I'm seeing things that are hurting my head.
Loudest on scene.
Rescue on scene.
Oh, there he is.
Rescue, if you're able to just start securing the vehicle ladder.
Okay.
If I want you guys on ID and just making sure that tanker is secure. I just saw you a number pulling up standby on hazardous material.
Anhydrous ammonia.
No, that's not great.
Yeah.
If we have a leak, that'll need to be a hazmat call. It is a toxic gas. Number 1 is health.
It's going southwest.
Initial isolation 300 feet.
It's going
followed
down
by initial isolation 100
the
feet.
chief. It's going towards the chief.
And then
Okay, so if we approach it from here.
protecting downwind.
Yep.
By 0.3
Okay.
miles.
Copy. Car 590, are you on radio?
Yeah, Affirm.
Start me
I
that,
got,
please.
I got crab. We got a person inside that trailer. I
Car
see
5
him.
is going to have instant command. Instant command post can be located
Watch
at
out.
the command car.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. I got it.
Checking stability.
I got it.
Central Engine 5, we're clear off the
Sir,
last
can
in
you
service.
hear
We're
me?
out to the hazmat.
Car 5 from ID, do you have a postal?
Sir?
Mile marker 21, US Route 1, close to the state station.
Clear.
There's.
Keegan, go grab some
Any
stabilizers.
incidents currently waiting for an ambulance?
Yeah, I have them here.
Okay, we
I'll
got
set them up.
car 8 to car 5.
Go.
I got a PT in this semi-trailer. He is unconscious.
Copy. Car 5 to the medics. If I can get you out here, mile marker 21,
Okay,
US
and
Route
just
1.
we're just gonna have to
AMBA.
shore it up with cribbing and shore kits.
Proceed, just route 1 for the 21.
There's a big pool of something.
Any other
here.
calls waiting for an ambulance?
It's gonna be probably that solution. Tell them it's leaking.
Okay.
Unknown this time.
Well,
all
I'll
units
tell,
on
I'm-
scene, mile
I
marker
see.
21,
Do you want
opposite
to
1.
just get him out now, or?
We can't. His
just
door's
dispatch
smashed
an
in.
ETA of 6
You want
minutes.
to grab
from
spreaders?
the
Just,
truck.
we need to stabilize the truck
Guys,
first.
that
So I
one's
need
on
you
the
to
way.
take the cribbing and
Where
go
do you-
around and
no,
stabilize the vehicle.
Yep.
Car 8 to car 5.
I'm going behind you.
Car 8 to car 5 urgent.
Ops 1.
Copy.
5 to 1, are you in channel?
Car 8 to car 5.
Go.
We have a leak. We do have a leak, a rather large leak. I think we're going to need a mask mandate.
Copy. Units on scene, mask up, hazmat, step it up, please.
Anhydrous ammonia will be toxic to the skin. It's gonna need LAs.
Hazmat's on the way, about 2 minutes out.
Towards the moon, see if you can get the patient out as fast as possible, then we'll back off.
Instant command from Medic 13.
Hold
Go.
the phone. I'm gonna
Can you
need
advise
tools.
what PPE we'll need when on scene?
Jesus Christ.
I'll run to get spreaders if you want to.
White's coming up with tools.
Okay.
Medic 13, if you can advise what PPE we'll need when on scene.
I think the tree is
When we're
pinning
on
it. I'm
scene,
gonna check the
for
other
now
side.
it's the
Just
gas mask.
continue
We're gonna
to
stage you in the cold zone, so you're gonna be
stabilize this
staging-
side with any cribbing.
Stand by.
Watch out. Can you pause for a second?
You're gonna want to stage.
Thank you. I don't want to step over.
Probably 1038. It's anhydrous ammonia. It'll be toxic to respiratory and skin. It'll be level A's for hazmat technicians, and cold zone needs to be moved at minimum 100 feet away. Excuse me, correction,
Okay,
200
wait,
feet
I
away.
think the door
And
is
southwest, which is where the wind is blowing towards, will be 0.5, 0.2 to 0.3 to 0.5 miles. 188 car 1, you're welcome to move back to my vehicle.
Medic 13, can you advise PPE for cold zone? Just respiratory, or do you want anything else?
If it's cold zone, you won't need PPE.
Okay, that's just it.
There's not much I'm gonna be able to do unless I can get this
Car 5, car 1.
tree. So this is a
Go.
front-facing hood.
Bring everybody back away from it. Minimum 200 feet.
Copy. Will do.
Route 1 command from Engine 35. I'm delayed to the fuel.
Copy.
Really trying this door. See if it'll open.
Hazmat's on scene.
Hazmat behind the rescue.
Clear.
Car 5 to car 1, just confirm you said the wind's blowing west.
Go for 1.
Just confirm you said the wind is blowing west.
I believe it was blowing south.
It's going southwest.
Copy southwest. Medics, I'm gonna stage you guys out at 1037.
Okay. I'm gonna get.
Backing you guys up to the state station.
Okay, I got the passenger door open.
Chicken command, can you get my ride along away from here?
Right, he's in the rig. He's fine for now.
Clear the air, car 1.
User joined your channel.
Ignore.
5 to 1.
You can ignore that, Medic.
Copy.
Chief, for your information, we're in Ops 1.
I'm aware.
Someone. Okay, someone. I'm gonna have to pull him out. Can someone back me up over here?
229.
Challenge from Engine 35. We're backing route to the hazmat on the Sandy Shores gas station by U2.
There we go.
Medic 13, we are unable to stage 1037. We will move stage to Marker 13, or is that too close?
Main.
You're gonna be downwind of the incident.
Watch out.
Receive, we're on the route 1,
Okay,
we
let's
can't
go.
get north of you.
Copy. Are you able to bypass through Procopio Promenade 1080
There we go.
and come around?
So report we got patient.
Negative, they should not
Yeah, I'm
bypass.
trying-
They can
Yeah,
stage
go
where we are, we're
urgent. Just
blocking
hold
traffic
down the
in
button and
cold
say
zone.
urgent.
Urgent, we got one PT out, extricated, we're pulling back.
Jesus Christ.
Receive, Medic 13
Where am
will
I going with this
continue
patient?
To the roadblock, Marker 12.
Where do you want this patient at?
Copy. Stand by. Car 5 to 1. If you're southbound, we're saying
Someone needs to
cold
tell me
zone,
where I'm putting down this
northbound.
patient, or else I'm
If
about
the
to
wind
put
is
him
blowing
down on the
south.
floor right now and start medical.
Where do you want this patient, command?
Set the patient by the ladder. Start treatment.
Okay. All right.
Route 1 command, Engine 35. I'm approaching from the south. Where do you want me?
Approaching from the south. Just
Grab
hold
ladders,
at
med
part
bag.
1. We're gonna be pulling all units back.
Car 5, Car 1, it is a priority and an urgent request that you bring everybody 200 feet back until they have level A hazmat suits.
Copy. I'm aware. Ladder, once the PT's out, evacuate crews, pull back towards the
Okay, I got pulse. Okay, let's...
That's gonna be an all crews mandate.
Okay, I'm gonna pick him up again. Just grab his legs.
Just to command.
Copy.
Back up, back up.
I'm gonna have to keep water on this engine. If it catches on fire, we're gonna have a ginormous bomb.
Copy. I'm gonna send one of the personnel already in level A's up to you so they can take over that hose line.
Advise.
We're walking down
Ammonia
this way.
and hydroxide shouldn't be flammable.
It's anhydrous ammonia, it's an oxidizer.
Ignore me then.
Shove
Jesus
him in the back of my
Christ.
car.
He is not deconned, but okay.
Not one command engine 35.
My car was already in the hot zone. I was getting him away from the truck.
Okay, just... He's got a pulse.
Okay.
Be advised, I'm only one time, so my partner had to go. I'm still approaching from the south
gotta get
on
level
the
A's,
one
yeah.
coming through downtown Toledo right now.
Copy.
I hope my
Okay, car 5 medics, I need you guys on the north side. I have your patient here in my vehicle. Gonna be getting you guys an assessment now.
Medic 13 per car 1, I think we're unable to move on to Procopio Promenade unless you've got a different route for us.
1 second. Running.
Command 1 able, if you can
Torres,
advise a
they're
route
on the
get
other side.
north of the incident.
They're
Our
south.
current position is 1081 at the police roadblock southbound of the incident on Route 1.
Copy, I'm aware, stand by. 5 to 1.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna have the medics bypass through Procopio Promenade. You right now, southbound is the hot zone, is blowing southbound.
It's southwest. That's why Procopio is closed off.
Yeah, she's right.
Copy.
Can they get on
I'm
that
gonna-
trail? There's a trail that
No,
goes
hold
behind
on.
it.
No. Yeah,
Else you want
I'm
to drive
gonna-
through the...
Medic 13, worst case scenario, we can perhaps find a route on the dirt roads, if that's acceptable to command.
5 to 13, I'll come to you. I already have the victim in my car. I'll come to you via railroad. Just advise
That's
none
received.
of us are decontaminated.
Okay, that's receipts.
Key in command.
Go.
What I can see, it's about on 4-inch by 2-inch gash in the middle of the tanker. There's large pools of some sort of liquid on the ground there.
Copy. Taurus to White, your operations command. Taurus to Civic, are you able to establish an emergency decon for me and the patient?
You want me here at the engine?
Yeah, if I'm already here with the patient.
Yeah, I can do it. Stand by.
Command 645.
Go.
Requesting to take command of this incident.
Copy. You're good to take full incident.
Clear.
Okay,
Right,
so
can I have a status
what do
on
we
the
have happening
cruise of
here?
Who is over by the vehicle at this time?
I mean, he's spraying the engine. I just checked for the leak.
Car 8, you have Brocious, Keegan, myself, and 90.
Cool. Kara, you're in charge of that crew.
Copy. Okay, how big is the gap we have on here?
4-inch by 2-inch.
4-inch by 2-inch.
It's like in the middle of the tanker.
Shit. Okay. Best bet's trying to get this stopped.
Yeah, it's not.
It's pulling around the whole entire thing right now. We have.
Car 5 to the max coming to
I
you.
get it. It's
we
gonna
just got
run.
decons,
It's gonna
patients
run
decons.
southbound through the water ditch, or the drainage ditch right here that we're in. And we need to get it. I'm looking for the leak. I don't see the leak.
Well, assuming that the large link is here, I'm assuming.
5. I don't think you're gonna want to go up there. You're gonna get way too close to that incident if you try going up there.
Alright. You know what?
Hazmat command decon.
All I need to know is where the leak is. Once I can see the leak,
as
I
of
can set it up.
now, what I can probably do is I can set it up to the
Okay.
south of you.
Hold on. Everyone breathe. First off, use your global
closer
muscle
to the city. Is that what you want, or do you want it right up there behind the hazmat?
with postal added on
I
the
want it
end.
where car 1 is, as stated. Wind direction are southwest.
Okay, I have no idea where car 1 is, nor her vehicle. So where is it?
Keegan, I want you to
Directly
go
on
get the
mile 11 area,
barriers, and I want you
near
to
the lumber
surround
mill.
this leak so that it stops spreading.
1081.
Yep.
All right, clear. The emergency decon just got done at the 12. If you need to note it for report's sake.
Okay, Roche's, we know for a
And
fact
hazmat
that
command. I'll
it's
come to you
2 by
face to face
4.
if you're by the hazmat one.
So what do we have to plug that?
Otherwise, you stay with hazmat.
In the toolbox and
preparation
in the truck,
with decon. You're
I
going to
should
be
have
decon command.
a crap ton of danger putty.
Claire, I'll
If-
still come talk with you quick.
If I can coagulate
I
enough
don't
danger
puddles.
putty-
I'm not gonna lie, putty's not gonna do for this one.
Okay,
It's a
then
bit too
next
big.
option. Next option.
Car 5 to the medics. I'm gonna be coming from you guys south. I just got off
Not-
the trails from the
not-
game warden station.
Okay.
Not.
That's not what I meant by barriers.
Oh?
I meant like the foam things we put on the ground that we usually use in the water.
Yeah. The other thing I can do is we can contact command.
Command from
get
medic
them
bay.
to bring down a
Certain.
tool unit or some sort of unit.
Can I clarify if the patient
with,
is being decontaminated
metal
prior to
sheeting,
moving to
and
the
I
ambulance?
can tack weld, which
Yeah, if
when
they
I say
had an
weld,
emergency
I'm not talking about
decon,
fire weld.
then I'll
Yeah,
contact
I'm talking
you
about
via
tack
vehicle which
weld
is
with the
decontaminated.
Hi, Duckman.
That's
sticky
all.
sub.
Thank you so much.
If you, but you're gonna have to get semi
The
2 down
EMS
here.
crew
'Cause I need
from
enough.
decon, be advised.
I need enough
Calm
metal
down.
to or sheet metal.
You probably
to
are
get
still
this
gonna be
closed.
wet. Fair warning.
Yeah, that's the only. Oh, ow.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. Up. Car 8 to command.
8.
So we got a 2 by 4 inch hole on the tanker. We're currently trying to pinpoint exactly where it's leaking from. Putty is not going to solve this. I currently have Keegan getting the booms to prevent further spread. We might need to transfer all the ammonia if we can't figure something to close it off soon.
It's a gas. You're gonna want to use a patch kit.
Well, we got liquid all over the ground here. This is liquid.
Are we sure it's anhydrous ammonia then? Because it is a flammable gas under pressure. Correction, it's a liquefied gas. You're right.
For God's sakes,
You're
Car
gonna wanna
1!
use
Moon, can I
AFFF
please
on it
take
as a
this? Can I
vapor
please get
barrier
on the radio?
and
Please.
Go. Just when she's done, go.
To
Okay.
block it in.
Brocious 2 hazmat command.
Go ahead.
Okay, strategy here, boss. I'm going to need sheet metal, and I have tack weld. It's not going to be the fire weld. It's going to be the chemical welding solution glue. I'm going to need sheet metal. This leak is going to be quite large. If I can get the sheet metal around the leak and tack weld it, we should be able to stop the leak.
Clear. However, we don't carry that on the hazmat trucks. Whatever we have shouldn't be able to fit that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know that.
Brocious 2 hazmat command. I'm going to request you guys either contact a private unit or company to get us sheet metal, or get semi 2 down here with equipment.
See what I can do.
I'm gonna go see if I can get a total volume of how much we got in here.
EMS, if you're available, hop over to Ops 2 for a quick convo.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Decon's in 2.
Oh, which apparatus?
Sorry, repeat.
Decon's in Ops 2.
Roches.
Yeah, so we.
Which line?
No, you're clear. Do you guys have a placard number yet and everything for medical or no?
We've been advised by the chief on treatment.
Alright, clear.
Go check how much you got left.
Car 1 from Decon.
Go check how much water you have left in the tank. Should be running out soon. Yeah, ladder.
Okay. I don't know how you keep walking under that. That's very impressive,
Car
Brocious.
1 from Decon Ops 1.
Go ahead, Deacon.
Do you have? Is it just you up there, Chief?
It's gonna be myself, Car 5, and EMS on the south side of the incident.
Okay.
All right, clear. I'm working on
Keegan,
decon line
let's
right
see
now.
if get some barrels. We're gonna start
confirming
trying
the
to
placard
barrel
number
this
1005.
leak.
That's
Just so
correct,
that we stop getting it
1005
spreading in the earth and we
anhydrous
can contain it
is
as much as we
gases
can
under
until we
pressure,
can get.
acute toxicity for inhalation, skin corrosion, category 1, serious eye damage, category 1, and toxicity, category 4.
Car 8 to command.
Good.
How many barrels do we have on Hazmat?
4 should be.
Quite a few.
Okay, can you set one out for one of my members to grab real quick? We're gonna start trying to barrel the leak so it stops spreading as it's just continuing to spread.
Clear. I'll try grab a couple, place it down for you.
Command Car 1.
1.
Winds are going to be from the northeast, going to the southwest. Decon needs to be moved into a cold zone. It's currently in a hot zone. Do you have an assignment for me?
If you want to assist with Hazmat, correction, with the decon
By the time
side
we get
of
any
things,
sheet
you'll
metal
have
brochures,
the
this thing's gonna be
command
empty.
to it over
Yeah,
that
and
side.
at that point, then we
I don't have my
might as well step
hazmat gear
back and
on
let
me. You
this
can take
bitch
command.
just
You
drain
can
onto
continue
the
to keep
ground.
command of that.
This
You
is,
should be
we're
doing a
not
good job.
letting
Just
it
needs to be
drain
moved
out on the ground.
outside of where the gas is going to go. Recommendation:
Keegan, go get the
control
barrels.
the liquid and then place AFFF or Class B foam as a vapor barrier over it.
Clear, we'll do that. If you want to move the decon further down slightly, so it's out of the hot zone, do it, please.
Everybody acts like I
Wait,
don't
confirming. It's going to the southwest, correct?
It's going to the southwest from the northeast. That is correct.
Where do you want them?
Just set it under the leak.
Okay, so then
the
it's not
leak
coming
right
this
here,
way,
so
right?
that
Because I'm
we're
set
just
up
gonna have to
to
fill them, and you're just gonna have another barrel on
no,
standby until this thing is empty.
It is from the northeast.
Unless we get another tanker to start transferring this, and even by then, again, this thing's gonna be
Okay,
empty
so you
anyway,
recommend that
by
I
that rate.
push it further north
go.
then towards you?
Negative. I'm south of the incident.
Okay, I think I'm fine here then, because if I move it anywhere closer, I'm gonna be way within it.
We're isolated about a half mile southwest per ERG. You are going to want to be 200 feet north of it per ERG.
Not clear. I'm having issues trying to pull mine up. No, I'll get moving.
Closer to Polito is north. Closer to me is
I'm
south.
trying to see how much we
Break
have in here.
Command Carlin.
Yeah.
If you want, I'll contact the EPA for you for their cleanup crews.
The god doesn't seem to be answering the sky
Copy.
blocks.
Yeah, I know. The gods aren't answering the skybox.
Command Decon, I'm moving down towards you.
Clear. If you want to set up like nearer the state station, do it.
Okay, we need to think of something here. Do we think we could use wood brochures
Claire, if we're
or
gonna push
something?
towards medical, though,
No,
I'm
it's
probably gonna
have
want to be on this
sheet
side
metal
still.
because unfortunately that gash is pretty big.
It's fine for the time being. We'll sort out
And we
medical.
can't get
We're-
anyone to go get sheet metal.
By the sounds of things, guessing
What do you
the
think I'm waiting
chemical
for the radio to
being,
clear up is?
contained at this time.
Go up to
Correct,
him,
confirm.
then.
Where is he?
He's right across the street! Okay. Once that's full, seal it. Well, tell me, I'll move
Brochures
the other
to
barrel under you,
hazmat
still that
command.
one.
Give a
Yeah,
command.
it should be filling up soon.
Can I get a face-to-face, please?
You can relate it, ready to do it.
Oh my god, I'm done with this.
Okay, copy. What is the status of the
We need
equipment
to get
request?
sheet metal, or else that whole thing is gonna leak out onto the ground. There's no other options right now, White.
Gotcha. I'm trying to get it, but I need to see where we can get it from. If you're
Any
able to
hardware
get-
store in Polito!
It's not in Polito.
There's a general store that I'm sure has some. But even if someone has to go all the way down to the util, we need to get this urgently.
Car 1, I'll pass the message here in a second. What's
Unless
up?
you want to get a tanker down here to transfer it
EPA's
all,
been
but even
called
by then,
for about 30 minutes.
it's gonna be out.
30.
How much is in the?
I'm trying to
Okay.
get the volume. We're currently just putting barrels under it, sealing the barrels, and moving it out so it stops puddling and soaking into the ground.
Alright. Let me try and sort something out. And why is he?
Car 1, decon.
Why is he
Decon.
doing it all the way over there? I want to.
Just thinking about how
Can
big
you
this
put decon
tanker
in
is.
on
Can you
the
guys
ops too?
see if they can contract out a pump truck too?
Yeah, I'm trying to sort this stuff out. 2 secs.
What for?
One barrel is
To get
filled.
whatever's left
Okay,
out
did
of
you
this
swap it out?
compromised cylinder.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
You got
Yeah, I let them know
more
what was
there.
going on.
Just-
They're gonna be coming
let me
with
try
something
work
for the
something out.
soil,
Go
something for
back.
the truck, and whatever's
Try
up with
to
the
try and
asphalt.
contain it
It's
for
up
the
to
You two
their
go back.
prerogative at this point.
Because we can't just leave that unattended.
Alright, clear direct.
Nor can we
Break.
leave Moda by himself.
Hazmat commands from decon.
Yeah, Fox, you're gonna need to go up north towards Toledo, not there. You're still in the hot zone.
Alright, hold on. I'm coming to you, Howard.
Okay.
Jesus H, why is he there?
I
He needs
don't.
to go up there.
I know he needs to go the other way. It's just because medical and all. He needs to go like all the way down to medical. If
Command car 1.
Okay.
Good.
Here's the issue I'm having.
If you're happy with it, I'll take planning section.
Please.
Okay, here's the issue I have.
Copy.
I don't want to have to bring my truck through a contaminated area yet again. Right?
It's already contaminated.
Medical's down there.
Command planning.
Right? And just to make sure, the chemical, is it going that way or is it going that way? 'Cause I've been
Recommendation
told
that
5
you
different
set
things.
It's
decon
going that
tired
way.
of it.
It's
up
going
near
towards
mile
your
marker
engine.
1-2.
Okay.
Currently, your
And-
engine is in the hottest zone it could be right now.
Dam and dike the actual material.
It's
place
already-
a vapor barrier over it and contain it for now. Stop the leak. And again, we're already in
It's-
Class
Hold on.
A, so that's
One
good.
second.
One sec-
I've got
okay,
3
one second,
research
Civic.
sources up so far, and I'll
I'm looking. Hold on,
update
let
you
me look.
further.
It's already dammed off.
Alright.
Command Medic 13.
13.
Medic 13, we're transporting a patient. ETA back is about 7 minutes.
Receive. I know it's gonna be a pain, but if you're able to take the 13 up to this way, come through Toledo, so you're in the northern direction.
Yeah, approach from the north, that's received. Obviously, we'll have a longer ETA. We'll advise an ETA once we've left hospital.
No, that's completely fine. We have no more confirmed victims at this time. It's just going to be for assessment on firefighters once they're clear.
All received, thank you. Medic 13 will be on fire radio if you need to contact us.
Okay, appreciate it.
Okay. Do we have anyone getting a sheet metal or nowhere now?
Give me 2 secs.
We don't have 2 secs.
Alright. Command to plan.
Go ahead.
If you're able to get on the phone to see if we can get any sheet metal or anything like that up here so they can patch this leak, it'd be appreciated.
Logistics function. I can have car 5 take that for you.
Please.
Copy. Car 5 is logistics. Car 1 is planning. Tech 45 is incident command. And
Alright,
Civic
go move
is
the
your
decon up
plan.
that way. EMS is
Decon
going to come up that
team.
way.
Correct.
I'll take decon safety.
Copy. Decon and safety. I'll be developing an
Car
IIP.
5 command. What are your needs?
Get in contact with someone to get
For
some
God's
sheet
sakes.
metal up to the
Okay.
location to patch this hole in the tanker.
Okay. We can't use plastic, can we?
Command to Brocious,
No.
if you can just
That's what I
advise
figured.
the
Just
rough
going through all
estimate
the
of
options, and did the
gap,
tanker just magically
so Car 5 can try to get what we need.
Yeah, the tanker's gone. Did he say? Was he talking to me? I could barely. Hear
No, if any talking is coming to me, because I'm lead of this crew.
Okay.
So, with the leak barriers and all that, we just need to sustain those, keep transferring the barrels as fast as we freaking can.
Yeah, there's one to the right of Brocious.
Well, I'm gonna be
you for
clear
nudging
with
me.
you. I'm gonna be real clear with you. We could have had this leak patched already.
I
Out of 372. Do we have available EMS?
trying to the best of my ability.
Command car 1.
No, they're worried about decon, and we need to stop the fucking leak.
We gotta care about all the
Can we
things
get
right
you
now.
to 7346's parking lot here on Mayor Park Boulevard? We got one suspect shot
5 to command.
on him.
Good.
What are the lengths of sheet metal you're gonna need exactly?
6 minutes.
Brocious?
Brochus to Hazmat Command. I'm going to need at least 2 large pieces, probably 5 by 5, and I'm going to need him up here post haste.
5, you copy.
Yeah, I
Plastic
just called
won't
the scrapyard ahead. I'll be en route. ETA 5-6 minutes.
We don't have anything big enough to plug that either.
Command Car 1, do you have an operations section chief assigned?
Okay, I need
8.
I need a how much chemical
Copy,
glue do we
Kari.
have on the hazmat? We have to
Go for
carry a
8.
bunch.
Probably.
I believe you're operations section chief, is that correct?
I am currently the team lead by the tanker.
Medic 13. Command.
EMS. Hello, is this in relation to 7346?
Okay,
Medic 13 to command.
Very matter present, as well as a very large shit subject at the neck.
go ahead and swap up that barrel. It's
Oh,
probably
no.
gonna get full by now.
Car 5 Tech 45.
Go ahead, sorry.
The megs are calling.
We also got 700
Go
pounds
ahead,
of the
sorry.
chemical.
Yeah.
Command advise will be a delayed ETA back. There's a cardiac arrest that just came out.
Car 8 to command.
Car 8, standby. Medic 13, I copy your last.
Oh, good.
8,
I
go ahead.
checked the lists. We actually do have chemical weld, so that should be fine.
Car 1, go to Ops 2.
Car 8, go ahead.
Be advised, we got about 700 pounds of the chemical. We probably got a good
Car
50
1
of it
from
on the ground
safety
right
on
now.
Ops 2.
Clear, you got boom set up?
Yes, we have boom set up, and we have barrels currently. We're under the leak.
Clear. Advise, car 5 is getting your sheet metal. He'll get it as soon as he can for you.
Copy. We're gonna start running out of barrels soon, so be aware.
Yeah, car 5, I'm working on it. I'm just entering the Sandy Shores area now. I'm going down to the scrapyard.
Car 1 from safety, go to Ops 2, please.
Ops 2, copy.
We got 2 barrels on rescue. I know that.
In Ops.
Plus, we
Chief,
got like 4.
I have a safety rescue that I set up decon.
We have 4 in
the
total on
city of Toledo
hazmat.
Bay,
We have 2 on.
where they're set up right now.
Okay. We should be good by the time he gets back, but you gotta hurry.
A real good way I could set it up is right where I'm at now.
I mean,
'Cause
we
you're
can
right
try
where
to.
you are should be cold, correct?
That's correct. Where I am is cold right now.
Okay, they're trying to push me in the city. I'm not gonna set up there. This is probably my best spot where I'm at. I'm about 200 yards away. If I try and go towards the city, I'm risking I don't know how many people in the city limits of Toledo Bay right now.
Copy,
It's
then
not
go ahead
gonna
and
fit.
bring it
It's
out
too.
down to
Our
here if you
booms are
want.
too big to go in the leak, Army.
Back to where I originally was.
No, bring it down to my vehicle. That should be cold zone.
All right, clear.
Okay.
Back to Ops 1.
Command safety.
I copy your last.
Moda.
Yeah.
You're monitoring any fire hazard that comes around here. Even if it's not exactly the engine, just anything that can
Command
set this
car.
ablaze.
Yeah.
Be aware of it. Just take a tick if you have to. It's one of those days.
Medic 13 responding to the cardiac arrest.
Command car 8.
Go for car 8.
Give me 2 secs.
Okay, then. Alright, Keegan, you're on barrel duty.
If
Brocious is
able
on
to get one of your
scientific.
guys is to get a tick and check if there's see if there's any hotspot or anything like that on the trailer.
I already have Moda on any fire control, any possibility that this could be set on blaze by anything.
Clear, Moda's fire control.
User in your channel timed out.
I'm just gonna check for
Warning, tinker inbound. Hey, Keegan, back up just a bit because our tanker is
Command
gonna
decon.
be visible to
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah. Decon set up and ready for personnel when ready.
Clear.
There you go. Moda, if you can, see if you
Planning
can get that
from
hood
safety.
up, get that battery
Planning.
disconnected. Because no one
When
secured
EMS
it
comes
that
back,
way.
advise them they're gonna want to stage up right here at your vehicle again. That's probably gonna be the best spot for them.
User entered your channel.
I also recommend we get a hold of someone from the city management of Paleto Bay.
User joined your channel.
I copy.
5 to command.
Okay.
Got your sheet metal. I'm on the way back.
Clear. If you go back where car 1 is, typical run it up as he is slightly contaminated already.
Copy.
Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm just gonna stand over here as I hear the magical
Command car 1.
back up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Check your email for current IAP.
Oh.
Yeah, clear.
Okay.
I mean,
Planning
works.
from
One
safety. Can I get that as well,
way
please?
to do it.
Avram.
I guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Just sure.
Hang on, let me just.
Yep, there we go.
Units just stand by 1. Alright, all operations personnel, you can continue doing what you're doing.
Perfect. All right. Continue to take care of the leak.
Look, I got a whole setup. All I'm missing is a minute to...
When you're ready, Brocious, we'll put down a new barrel. Well, saying this one isn't too full yet. We might just stick with the same barrel.
Oh, okay.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Go set that one down. Okay.
User disconnected.
Planning
your
from
channel.
safety.
So it's gonna come from Civic.
Planning.
So it's...
Eventually, we're gonna need personnel on the end of the decon line to assist with the removal of the gear.
I copy. If you did, I can hop in level
Okay.
D's.
Just keep it cool
We're
as best as
recommending
possible.
off-duty page as well to get additional personnel.
Command car 1.
I'm trying to, but with it into the tree, I don't think it's gonna
Car
happen.
1.
Yeah, you're
Did you
good.
copy that direct?
Just nothing that'll
Clear,
spark
if one of
anything
you
right
guys
now.
can do it.
Yeah, I've got it. Is the
User joined
incident
your
action plan approved?
Ava.
Copy.
Okay.
All units from planning. This is operational period 1. It will last from 1940 to 2000 hours. Objectives are going to be dam and dike the hazardous material, set up decon,
Done.
and patch the leak.
I'm working on
Operational command emphasis is safety and fire suppression, and general situational awareness is that ammonia and hydrous ammonia is an oxidizer and must be treated carefully. We have 2 incident action plan forms currently filled out. That'll be ICS 202 and ICS 207. I will be in charge of planning. Cart 5 will be in charge of logistics. We have 2 operational teams. One is going to be Decon, led by Civic. One is going to be the Patch, led by Moon. Incident command is Howard, and safety is Civic.
Okay. Brocious, you're ready, right?
Whenever I get metal, I'm gonna go directly
Keegan,
to
go
work.
assist Moda with anything over there. See if there's any way we can get that battery disconnected without causing any more sparks. And I know it seems like I'm doing nothing, but I'm trying to wrap my head around this entire radio communication.
No, this is a cluster that could have been avoided.
Well, the only thing we can do is do our best with just transferring barrels for now. I'll cover that while Keegan's helping.
We got one more barrel, right?
We have two more after this.
Car 5 back on scene.
We have 6 barrels in total.
Copy, copy.
Commands from safety.
Good.
Maybe another recommendation. Could we see if SASP can grab their mobile command center and bring it up to the cold zone? Just that ops chiefs and everyone can work in there.
Clear, it's only sitting channel.
There is no.
2000 know if either car 5 or 1 is able to contact them if they're not busy.
Hey, Brocious, look for any other leaks besides the one.
And car 5 from command.
Go.
Are you at the end of the decon line, correct? In the cold zone?
Affirm. I've already handed off the materials to the Civic.
Cool. Break. Operational from command.
Who's...
You have no operations chief right now. You have 2 branches though.
Yeah, I meant the technician. All right.
Hi.
All right, you got Civic coming up with your gear. Get ready to get the leak patched.
Copy. We're already all set up here to the best of our ability. We're just waiting for the sheet metal.
Clear. Civic's now coming up.
Copy. Where's Brocious?
And the only way to get
Car
it
8
is
from
spreaders.
safety. I'm gonna drop it probably halfway between you and me right now, just so I stay out of hot. Where you see where I'm at, I'm gonna give it about another 20 yards, and that's about as far as I can get.
I copy. Brocious, stay here. I'll go get it. Or not. Okay. Okay, we got it.
Standing from safety, material's been dropped off.
Alright, let's go.
Repeat your traffic.
I'm following you. And
Materials have reached the ops
I got 2
team.
pieces. Here's how this is gonna work.
Copy. That's a
I'm gonna
logistics
set
function.
one down by the table. Okay. It's a 2x4, right?
Car 5 color direct.
It's in the middle. So what we're gonna need to do is
Negative,
we're gonna
go.
need to break side.
Materials
and we're
have
gonna
been
need
dropped
use a
to the
shit
ops
ton
team.
of that tack load glue
Copy.
in order to make
Middle
it
13 good.
air and water tight or air and liquid tight.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you're unreadable, sir.
Once we get that, it should be fine.
We're not using spreaders that can cause a spark.
Exactly. If you, I don't know if someone's contacted you already. If you come back to your original location, that's where
I'll
Decon
hold
is
it
now.
while you do your thing.
I got it. Thank you.
You're gonna be able to hold it and
Yeah,
put
you're
the
fine.
tack
Come
stuff
up,
on at the same time.
Extrication.
No, I'm gonna need at least one person.
Exactly my point. Okay.
User in your channel timed
Okay,
out.
I got it. Might have to stand on this tire some, in the most awkward way possible, but...
I got you. I'm sorry. Just working on it.
Planning from Decon, just to make sure I'm not going to need any special materials for this, right? According to the UN number, just water.
I'll double check, but at the end of the day, dilution is the solution to pollution.
Yeah, I'm with you.
User entered your channel.
Moon to Keegan, we're gonna need a barrel swap in a second.
I'll get rescues barrel.
All right, hang on. I'm working on it.
Yeah, I'm standing still totally. It's just, you know, wiggling my butt for the pass.
Alright, I'm gonna swap.
Yeah, just try to get it out between us the best you can.
Here, I can scoot over a bit.
There you go.
Decon planning.
Thank you, Keegan.
User in your channel.
Solution of detergent and water, pH value of at minimum 8, but not to exceed 10.5. Soft brushes for PPE. 6 milliliter polyethylene bags for disposal of contaminated PPE. For decon, it recommends remaining in PPE
It's
with
taking me a while. Sorry.
that solution and soft
You're
brushes
okay,
in a downward motion in all areas of the clothing. Washing and rinsing
User
with cold or
entered your
warm
channel.
water until contaminate is removed. This will probably be a 3-step decon process.
Yeah,
We were
clear.
just talking
Just
about
confirming wind
shortening it.
direction side of the southwest. About a 225.
Command, if you want to recheck that.
I copy. I'm checking now.
Someone wiggle.
Recommended PPE for the warm zone is level C's. Level D's are your green zone. And command from planning.
Wiggle a little more than that. Okay.
I'm preparing your second operational period right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, wish I could figure this out.
It takes some time.
Yeah. To get a little bit from the line. Oh, sorry.
Remaining from decon. I just
Okay,
want to make sure
really?
we're on the same page here. My ERG is saying a 2.6 miles for a spill. Are we on the same page with that or no?
My ERG is saying for highway tank truck
Do it
for
out.
initial isolation of
Do it in
500
that
feet,
OOC again.
low winds of 0.5, which is under 6 miles an hour, moderate winds 6 to 12 miles per hour, isolate 0.3, and high winds, which is above 12 miles per hour, again 0.3.
Okay, you don't need to be like
It'll
that.
be your green pages.
I mean,
If you catch my dress,
Yeah, I'm looking now. I see it.
the person doing this can't see very well.
Planning from command.
So it takes time.
Wind speed is 20 miles per hour.
Okay.
Going in the southwest direction.
I copy
didn't
20
know that.
southwest.
Yeah, that's why you can't do that.
Command. Planning.
Okay.
Do you have a PIO assigned?
Negative. I believe that either in the hot zone or if Car 5 is able to do that as well as logistics, he can do that.
Car 5, did you get that direct?
Yeah, copy of Pallone announcement now.
Copy, I'll put you as PIO.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected.
There
from
we
your
go.
channel.
Finally got it. Okay. Alright, now I gotta work on getting this second piece up.
You should be able to.
User entered your channel.
I'm just holding.
Alright. Let's get the second one up. Once the second one up, we can check to see if it's holding the leak. If it's not holding the leak, we'll have to
Logistics
try
from
danger
decon.
putty, but this will at least slow it down.
Well, it's covering the large part of the gas, so we should be good.
Yeah.
Go.
When able, I need at minimum 6 to 8 pools.
Okay.
Plastic pools if we can, just to contain dilution water, please.
Perfect. Now let's...
That copy.
Oh god, Sky Smith is out.
Arriving.
Receive medic
All
session
right.
is unseen.
Last but not least.
Okay. Once that's contained, we're just gonna have to figure
Command
out how to
planning.
contain what's spilled.
Go.
That's
For this
easy.
operations
That's
period,
gonna
I'm
be the
gonna
EPA. We put
set
foam
the
on it,
lieutenant on the
and then
ambulance
the EPA
at
will have to come up here
EMS
and
division,
dig everything up,
and
remove
I've
the
also
trees,
assigned
every
188
bit of
as
this.
your traffic
That's-
control
where's-
division. If you're cool with
You
that.
think we could just throw a vapor blanket on it?
Pretty much.
Car
It's gonna have to be aqueous foam, though. It's not gonna be. It's not
I'm gonna
gonna
be out routing
gotta-
to SAF station to pick up a squad with the requested materials.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Moda,
half,
Keegan, can you hear me?
It's gonna have to be aqueous
Go,
foam.
switch Mo's line to foam so that we can get a
I'm
vapor
with you.
blanket on this, and it's gonna have to come off the hazmat for the correct
Yeah.
foam.
God. Keegan advised, lines hooked up to the rescue.
Yeah, copy.
I feel your pain.
You don't understand how much radio traffic I hear.
Oh, are you monitoring 7 different channels?
Of course I am a line officer. It's like the standard.
You got phone.
That's why I know I have
Okay.
you guys talking while they're talking, and I gotta listen to everything.
Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry.
That's why I'm like a little snippy.
Careful, command.
Not trying to be, but
You're
it's a
good.
No,
lot.
I was talking to Moda
I
if
got
he
you.
got phone.
Alright, clear.
Alright, so what do you want me
Okay, so once we have confirmed that this leak is sealed, I'm gonna need Keegan. You're gonna have to seal off this final barrel here. Move it down. Wait until we have
Yep.
confirmation that it's contained. Once we get that far, everyone's gonna back out of this zone, and we're just gonna put a blanket of foam on it to give a vapor barrier, and then it's all down to city services to get all of this out.
Not city services.
Not
That's
say-
gonna be the
yeah.
That's gonna be the EPA.
That's the local hazmat team, pretty much.
Yeah. This is gonna be one of them. This is gonna be one of them government Superfund sites right here.
Car 8 to command.
They're about to change all the topical.
Do we have local hazmat teams on standby to get the leak that is soaked into the ground out?
Planning.
Repeat.
Do we have local hazmat teams on standby to get the leak out of the ground, as we're just gonna put a foam blanket on it and back away?
EPA should be here in about 10 minutes.
Copy.
Operations from safety.
Hi.
Just confirming, when you say the ground, there's no meters, no nothing like that over there, just a tank from the truck, correct?
Correct.
Okay, if this is anhydrous ammonia, it may just be fine sitting in the ground. Because generally that's used on farms too.
Absolutely not.
If it's the same compound mixture. Just hold it for now. When EPA gets here, I'll talk with them, see what they think. But for now, just focus on what you have there. If you put the foam blanket on it, you're going to risk mixing it with the water, and we're going to have another issue.
Car 8 to decon. Be advised, this is not the same thing you're thinking of.
Alright, clear.
Alright, command operations. Do what you're gonna do with the foam blanket, and then EPA can sort out after. If they disagree, then
Okay,
they
well,
Just wait,
for it.
just wait.
4 tries.
Just give it a wait.
I got it.
We're currently working on that. We're waiting for the gods to respond to us that if we have contained the leak or not.
I'm gonna switch the barrels now.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Oh well, no, wait. Just leave the barrel there.
Wait until we're done with the leak.
Yeah.
Leave the barrel there.
Because I don't want us to waste another barrel that we don't have.
Yeah, we got 5
'Cause-
barrels, right?
Well, we have 6 barrels in total. Okay.
Hey,
Now
check
seal the
that out.
barrel.
Yeah, seal the barrel.
Operations to command, we have contained the leak.
Just to confirm.
Okay, get the
foam
foam
blanket.
blanket.
Fucking Christ!
Put the foam blanket down over the
Okay.
Holy shit.
ground, and then EPA can sort it out.
Oh! Put that foam blanket down, Moda.
Yes, hit that shit. I'm gonna sit down now.
Oh, yeah, you deserve to sit down. Jesus Christ, my arms hurt. Ugh.
Woo!
Good job, buddy.
It's all good. I appreciate it.
Command. R1.
Someone bump me. Someone bump me, please.
IAP has
Someone-
been developed
Thank
for your
you.
approval.
Let's say, my pass should be up.
Yeah, I'm reading it now.
It better be
Now
on!
it says here. I understand.
It's on in my brain, if you know what I mean.
We're in level A's. We shouldn't have passes.
We do have passes in these things.
Oh, do we?
Yes.
Oh, well.
Do you not see my
okay.
pass belt around my waist here?
No, not gonna lie to you. I do not. I just see the regular belt.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's in the thing. It's there. We all have passes in these things. That's standard. Okay. Wow. Shit.
Alright, are we done now?
We gotta wait until, command gets back,
User disconnected from your
Holy shit. If you want to put all your stuff back in your toolbox for now, I mean, everything here is gonna get decon no matter what.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Phone blanket's down already.
Awesome.
Command planning.
Is my Railon gonna get decon or is
Yeah.
he's good?
Right along
Advise
out of his
when
head, right?
the plan is
No,
approved.
it's not.
No, he's in his head. He's been told to keep in there so that he's not exposed.
Planning safety.
Oh.
Planning.
He sat in the rescue this entire time?
Yes.
No issues from my end.
I'll check them. Hey,
Copy.
every time I'll go and grab something. He's good.
Kari to
wow.
planning.
Okay.
Planning.
I didn't know he was there. I thought he
Leak
was...
is completely contained at this time.
I'm gonna go put this line back.
Copy. Leaks contained at 2006 hours.
Oh.
Squad 2-2 active on my way back to the scene.
2006.
Whew.
Hazmat command safety.
I blame the donuts.
Good.
Advise keep all personnel there until Hazmat is fully operational. Due to concerns that I have relating to dilution water, we gotta hold until the squad gets here.
Clear.
That's what I figured. That's why.
Okay,
planning
so
from
Moon,
command.
can I say something?
Planning.
Yes. What's up,
This is
Arceus?
exactly why we need
Copy.
to have
All units from planning
a
on the GOH hazmat
trailer for
operation
Semi-2
period has
that has
concluded.
all
New
of
one.
these items
Second
in it.
operation period from 2000
Make
to
the
2030.
suggestion in
Objectives
the
are going to
divisional
be contain all
suggestion
skills
section,
and make safe the vehicle, safe decon,
and it will
and
be looked into.
demobilization
I
break.
promise.
You're good. I
Continuing,
told you, the whole
command
desk job
emphasis is
of
maintaining
admin
the zones
or
hot, warm,
divisional
and
officer,
cold.
You're gonna
I don't
okay,
want
okay,
to.
Brocious,
Situational
learn.
awareness is
In
going
this
to be your
state,
vehicle hazards
the
and
desk work
contaminated
is always
materials.
gonna happen whether
No
you want it or not.
Site safety plan.
I know that. I just
Plans currently done is ICS 203, 205, and 207, if I remember
Everyone,
right.
just take a moment,
Break.
breathe. How's everybody's tanks doing?
Continuing, your incident command will remain to be Howard.
I think we got
Safety
about
officer,
15
Civic,
minutes left.
Public
and all
information
that.
officer, Taurus. Planning section.
You can.
Assault,
Whoa,
logistics
Brocious,
section,
Brocious, you
Torres,
can't break your seal in the hot zone.
Underneath the operations section in the
they need to
operations
hurry up.
branch.
I know,
you'll
that's why
have
I'm about to radio
decon
in that our
with
lowest
Civic,
is 10 minutes.
Hazmat. With
Unless you mean
Moon,
PSI.
EMS
If you
and
mean
transport
PSI.
is
10 minutes,
going
10
to be
minutes, 10
marshaled.
minutes. No.
Traffic is going to be 188.
I was told not to count it by PSI, so.
That concludes the IAP.
Kari to decon and planning.
Decon.
Planning.
Be advised, we're all starting to run low on our tanks here. I don't want anyone breaking seals while we're in the hot zone. So our lowest is 10 minutes, so you're all aware.
Oh, 9 minutes and 32
Copy.
seconds now.
What can happen is decon can grab materials. I can set some bottles down, and he'll bring it through the decon and bring it to you, if that's alright.
Copy. We're gonna need something pretty soon, at least, and where we're at a safe distance to break seals to put them on.
You might need to just hold your breath and do a hot swap. Break.
Oh, fuck!
Okay.
Go for decon.
Fuck!
How many extra bottles do you have on that truck, actually?
Shit!
What the hell?
Minimum 4 right now.
I'm gonna just
Copy. Break.
Someone go get a gas meter
Hazmat.
and bring it with us, and we're gonna
Hazmat
check the
planning.
levels that it is down there, because I don't want anyone to break seal and get exposed
Alright, planning.
to a chemical that is a skin irritant and an eye irritant.
Jesus Christ.
Operations from decon.
We're just gonna have to make it work.
This is not good.
Go.
Is 4 gonna be enough for you?
Yes.
okay.
Copy. Then our decon unit supervisor can grab you that off.
What do I need to looking for?
Ops decon.
Go.
Confirming 9 minutes now for your lowest bottle.
8.
Our lowest is at 8.
Hey, send him here now. We're gonna get him undressed from his suit and everything then. If he's gonna be down to 8.
Copy. Be advised, the rest of us are around 12 to 13 minutes
Mulder,
right
you should
now.
also go, because you're also...
I'm 15.
Clear the one that's at 8. Expedite out to decon, please.
Didn't you change
Break
first?
medical from decon.
No, I didn't get on scene until like 5 minutes after you guys were here.
First one's gonna be coming through. I believe in total you're gonna have up to 6.
No, but you got your tank on before me and
Decon plan.
me and Keegan did by a long shot.
Gotcha.
I should have the highest amount there
If you
because
want
I
to
was
pass
the last
hose
in my
line
A's.
And Mulder,
onto
you
the
should
other
be
side,
lowest.
hose line and brushes onto the other side of the decon showers, I can get them deconned in their suits.
Okay, he's 12. I'm 15. Keegan, what are you?
13.
You're 13. Okay.
Alright, come on, it's back in.
Squad 2-2, we're on scene.
Clear, squad 2-2 something.
I just don't want anyone here breaking their seal and exposing themselves
Is
to the
the
fucking chemical.
decon tent hooked up to the engine currently?
A firm.
Copy. Let's get the showers on and I'll brush them off.
Alright, I gotta phone one down first before I get him through. So
Yeah, just conserve your air the best
Copy,
you
and then
can,
send them through with their
honestly. It's the
replacement
best we can
bottles. They
do.
can change it outside of the hot zone.
Yeah.
even better. Break logistics from decon.
Go.
Okay.
I need you to assist people once they're decon to remove the suits, please.
Yeah, copy.
Jesus. Okay.
Chief, you gotta run the tent from that side.
All right.
It's on.
Let's go get the dollies for the barrels. We'll get those. We'll get all the barrels strapped up, just so we can just wheel them instead of lifting them.
Send them through.
We only have 2 dollies
the
in total, so
one
we're gonna have to make it work.
your left. That's the one I'll be waiting at.
Command decon.
Yeah.
Decon's underway. Break logistics. Can you bring those pools right
Alright,
there to the left side of the
what's
tent,
your
please?
what's your tank
Once
at?
you're done
Because
with
my
brushes.
entire crew, we're almost out. I don't know when you got yours on.
Yeah, I'm not on doing mine after, so I'm got like an extra like 3 to 5.
Okay, you need to start heading down there then, because we're not breaking seals up here.
I don't know.
Well, don't run out of
Par 5
air
from
and
decon.
then get your shit.
I mean, I got an extra 3 to 5 from you guys.
Oh, well, you can't have
Go.
3 to 5 from mine because I was the last person to get there.
Can you actually do me a favor? Pull the
Uh,
squad.
I'm on
booster line once
15.
you're done with brushes, please.
When I say 15, I
Just
mean
that
more
way we
like
can
14
save at least a little bit
now.
of water.
I'm at 14. Keegan's
car
at
1 from decon.
probably 12 at this point.
Car 1.
Moda's probably
Save that
hitting
hose
around
line
10
for
at this
once
moment.
for once the squad's empty, because I don't want to waste all the water here.
Yeah, I copy it, and I just toggled the showers off,
User joined
so
your channel.
we're not wasting water.
Yeah, clear.
All right, send the next if they can. If they need to get through. Let's not have them all
Moto
for
go.
15 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Break ops from decon, recommending emergency decon for all personnel who are under 15 minutes of air.
Copy. That's everybody down here, including command.
Okay, then let's go then, everyone.
Jesus Christ.
Planning safety. Is EAP yet on scene yet?
Yeah, the EPA
We
is
can
on
walk.
scene. They'll
We'll
send their
just-
crews in to start working on
Yeah, we can walk. He
the
can't.
on cleaning up.
Clear. Break all personnel from decon. When you get here, hold at the first set of barriers. You're gonna hold. We're gonna get foam down. You're gonna go to the second set of barriers. We're gonna go two at a time. We're gonna send you through to the tent. Logi, if you have enough people, let's go ahead and get 2 sets of brushes and a second booster line ready to go.
Alright, command to operations. Just confirm we got the leak contained, right?
Correct. Leak is contained, including the ground leak.
Clear. Alright, all units will go get deconned and then we'll let EPA clear up. No units should go back into the hot zone at this time.
I have a headache. I have a horrible headache. Holy shit. And I'm not meaning like, you know, the headache we all talk about. I mean, I myself have a headache.
Whoever the next one decon is, double time it, please.
That's you. Keegan.
You know how hard it is to run these suits?
That's you. He wants you to double time it.
Do it anyways. We don't want people passing out.
Whoop.
Chief, get the showers going.
Showers on.
People who have already been foamed, take the far left and then the next to it.
Bloop.
Turn.
Yep.
And turn it. Go. Hold on the second barriers. Moon, hold right there.
I'm holding it. Spin.
Logistics from decon. All personnel at this time has been decon who is in the hot zone. Or at least are ready at the showers. If you need help down there, I can come down and assist.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I completely get them bypassed from the beginning to take command.
Yeah, I know. That whole entire thing was a cluster. We needed that sheet metal like 10 years ago.
I know, but the thing is, we don't carry that on the rigs.
I know we don't.
And all that, and it's hard when I have this mask on and I can't get on phone calls or text or anything like that. Right,
Well, not even. Well, they told us to hold. I'm listening to decon.
Wait for me. You
Chief, are you ready for the next two?
Affirm.
I call inside.
Go.
Well, wow. Spins.
Make sure to put your
EMS
feet back
command
on,
188.
and head over to the.
Hi.
Thanks.
Hi.
Hello.
Alright, head over to the medic.
Hold still.
Hello, he's busy. How can I help?
We're gonna presumable mass casualty incident in the city near your EMS station 1. 4 people off a height cliff kind of thing. Counting at least 4 people down at the
Turn
moment.
around. Go get rinsed off.
Okay.
Come forward.
Stop there. Put your arms out. You're gonna throw for me like a little
Confirm, we've
ballerina.
seen so 4 people down. Any resource you have, pretty much.
Yep. Alright, that's well.
Who's passed?
Oh.
Civic move.
Oh, hold on.
Say again.
What?
Alright. I'm gonna help you remove this suit.
Yeah, I was about to say, can you break my seal, please?
Keep turning. Keep turning. Just be a pretty little ballerina for a minute.
1 second.
Just keep turning. Just keep going.
There we go.
Get all
Okay.
up in your business.
So I'm gonna walk over to the medics.
Alright, go get rinsed off. And
Okay.
once you get your stuff
Put your arms out.
Just wait a second for me, Lieutenant. You're
Yep.
next.
Yeah, good.
Any itchiness in your eyes?
No, sir.
Civic, Kerwin.
Some pretty little twirls for me.
Fantastic. You're gonna go over
Is it
to
just
my
you now
colleague
in the
and
hot
he's gonna
zone?
check some of your vital signs.
Okay.
Technically, yeah, it's only gonna be me.
Lieutenant, you're
Copy. When you're ready, bring yourself through.
Fine. You're a bit difficult.
Alright, can Chief, can you come
Any
run this phone
abnormal
line
effects
quick?
whilst you're in the field? Are you in trouble breathing? Dizziness?
Yeah,
nausea, anything?
affirm.
No. Alright, I'm just gonna give you head to toe and feel your whole body in a non-weird way. If you feel any pain, let me know.
Got you.
So just let me know if you feel any pain, so.
Nope.
You alright there, buddy?
Right, fantastic. So I'm just gonna have a listen to your lungs if you can give me a nice back.
Yep.
Well, that's about all I got for you, sir.
Fantastic. You can move over to my colleague and check a couple of signs.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. You went a little robot.
If you just move to my colleague, please. He's gonna check your vitals.
Okay.
You're next.
Oh, I'm sorry, you'll be in a queue.
It's alright.
Hello, you've also
Five
got your
command.
uniform on.
One
Feel any ill effects,
Five
nausea,
command.
dizziness, anything abnormal?
No,
Five
sir.
command urgent.
Go ahead.
Speak with the trooper standing by the squad, please.
Let me know if you
I
feel any
want to
pain at
say-
all whilst I'm doing this.
No, I don't feel anything.
Command Kerwin.
Okay.
Can you grab somebody to decon Torres and I?
Deep breath
Or,
in
excuse
for
me,
me.
just decon
Just
Torres.
gonna undo your top button,
Give me 2 seconds.
and I'm gonna listen to some of your lung sounds. So just do me a nice deep breath.
You do everything check out on you?
They don't even need to be in their bunkers unless they don't want to get wet.
Okay, you're all good. Have a seat.
Appreciate it.
You're after your lieutenant for getting
customer,
your vitals
please.
checked.
Hi. You want me to sit?
Please. And then if you could just unbutton your shirt
Sorry,
and
did you
take
say
your
that?
any arm out.
Hey.
Yeah, everyone else is okay. They're just heating up because it's quite cold out here. And heating.
Understandable.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
No, I need you to rip the shit off me, please, before my fucking stuff starts beeping.
Oh my god.
Hey, you signed up, Mr. Hazmat Commander.
Thank you.
You have to realize that this is a ton of fucking stressful shit. Just take my shit off. I don't need you to fucking scrub me.
You said scrub you.
No, I need you to take my fucking suit off.
You sure you don't want to sit in the ambulance? It's very cold out here. The heating's on.
Beep.
Alright, I'll do that quickly before we start getting all hypothermic.
27 SPO.
Do you need medical evaluations? Do you?
No,
Is
I
it
was in the
RR
whole fucking time. I'm probably gonna go. If you want, I can go start that mass cast and give you an
17?
update. Though. You're gonna be stuck here for a minute. I can take the squad. I mean, I'm literally not doing anything.
Yeah, if you want. What's the mass casual like? What's happened? How
I was
many
told
people?
four people. That's it.
Okay.
EMS command from Instant Command.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if you're aware of that mass
Right, if you
casualty
guys
in
are
the
happy,
city.
you are good to leave.
Well, Torres
Can repeat, sorry.
Hey, can I
I
take
don't know
the
if
squad
you're
and
aware
go
of
to
that
this
mass casualty in the city.
see
However, metro
Hang
units
on,
are requesting any free hands.
Yes, I'm aware. I will be responding as soon as we can.
Actually, wait,
Okay.
Okay, you are all good. Feel free
Car
to do
5
whatever
to
you like.
EMS. Would you guys like us to activate ambulance 40 and assist you?
Thank you.
No problem.
Stand by the now. I might
they
do.
know, they're
that.
aware. But they
Who has
can't
a
really
fucking
leave
hand
until
warmer?
we're clear.
Alright, can I go up and do my investigation on this truck?
Any metro units in this channel for the mass casualty? Could you advise?
Give me 2 secs. Let me speak to someone, and I'll let you know if it's safe for you to go down. Oh.
Should be safe.
I'm just gonna grab that.
Chief, can you hit the 10 for 5, please?
Repeat.
Hit the tent for 5. He's coming through right now. He's all foamed up.
Yeah, that's right now.
Done.
Does anyone know the location of the mass casualty?
Your EMS station 1 area.
Alright, watch your feet.
No one's in front of you.
Shooting?
I believe people ran off or jump off or drove off a cliff.
User joined your channel. User left your
Squad
channel.
22, we'll be responding to the mass casualty on fire radio.
Should I go tell my candidate it's good to come out? Not candidate, right, Long?
No, he's gonna stay down there for until we get down there to him.
Alright.
Don't want him getting in the way of anyone. He's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna wait till you guys move your trucks with the county guy on the other side to that traffic through.
Who's invisible pass? Ain't mine.
Alright, Mola.
EMS from Fire 69.
Egan. And
Any available
if
fire
you're able to
exits
quickly
activate, and I'm
pull
gonna ship you in advance.
You want myself and 5 can?
The rigs up so they can open up the.
Yeah,
lane.
sure.
That'd be much appreciated.
Oh, grab rescue and pull. Are we
Yeah, if you
opening
can
this
do
up?
that and advise me of your ETA when you're able to.
Because if so, they probably need to keep that closed until we can flip ourselves back around to face the right way.
Squad 22 to the EMS, do we know where the postal is on this call?
Side so they
Car
can
5,
open
are we
up
good to
the
break down ops 1?
Did they decon all those vehicles?
That will be the
They were
headquarters
upwind,
in
so
that's
they
at
were
Mirror
fine.
Park.
They were just upwind, so.
If you need a postal,
I don't know
I'll
about
take it.
ladder, but okay.
Negative, sir. I know where the EMS.
Ladder was also up.
Car 5, are we good to break out of ops 1?
Sure.
Or a sheep's.
Yeah, so.
Copy. Engine's breaking down in fire.
For the ambulance, are you responding as an additional unit?
Okay, I'm gonna.
As far as I was ordered, it was going to be going to the scene.
This Hazmat.
That's received. What's your ETA?
Yeah.
Just crossing the 14th.
Who wants
Shooter
to
Bridge
race? Because
on the
it's way too
GOH,
fucking
so
cold out here.
probably 5 minutes.
Come on, around.
Yeah, you guys do. Yeah,
Or is
yeah
it
the answer's yes.
Yeah.
It's fucking cold.
Yes,
It's cold and my hair is wet and I hate the world.
EMS 6, engine 35 on main.
Go ahead.
It's cold, it's cold, it's cold, it's cold.
Just
it's
confirm
cold,
we're
it's
keeping
cold,
this
it's
here. We're
cold,
not
it's
moving to an ops,
cold.
correct?
Yeah, we'll generate an ops channel ops too.
Someone might want to get rid of Brocius's table. I physically can't.
Say again, you're unreadable.
Oh,
Ops
cold.
2.
fucking cold.
Alright, clear.
188 in channel. Confirm ops 2 for the 4 victims.
Per EMS, yes.
Roger.
Engine 3-5 and ops 2.
188 and ops 2. Calling EMS command.
Go ahead.
I have a patient update for you when you're ready for it.
Yep.
As of current, you have 3 patients. 1 unconscious, gash to the head, bruising on the neck, break.
User joined your channel.
You have 2 conscious. 1 of them has
User
tenderness
joined
to
your
the
channel.
neck. Again, they're both conscious. That's about all I have now. Left leg injury on the unconscious as well.
That's received, thank you.
Keegan Moon.
Hi.
Is it fine if I return to quarters with rescue or I gotta head home?
That's a question for
And
the
for
other.
reference, easiest access to us is via 9324 on El Rancho Boulevard.
El Rancho 9234 received.
9324.
Ryan, is Keegan good to go back to quarters?
El Rancho 9324
Yeah,
received.
you're good to break
Yeah,
down units.
White and I are just, excuse me, not White. Yeah, White.
Yeah,
he's white.
Yeah, right.
Keegan, you're clear to go back to quarters.
White and I are debriefing real quick from the
Copy.
incident command perspective, and then we're gonna debrief as a whole crew once everybody's back from their calls.
Okay.
Fingers crossed that doesn't jinx it.
Yeah, Rescue and Hazmat, you're good to break. I'll take ladder home. As that's my
Well,
route.
rescue's already leaving.
I
Yeah, that's fine.
I can't
motor, right?
drive ladder very well. That's why.
That's modder.
I have a question for you when we get back to station. It's no trouble, like not a bad thing. It's just
Splitting units to the
question for
fall
you about
victim.
some
I parked
proposed
a
plans.
police motorcycle at the entrance.
perfect, thank you.
If you just follow down the roadway from that motorcycle, you should find us.
Yeah, you're good to head
Uh,
home. Modder.
Received.
well, if she wants to talk to him, I wouldn't say go home.
I mean, like,
Oh, back
take
to
the rig
station.
home.
Back to yeah.
But no, so it's always gonna be you, your team, your patient, right? That's your incident objectives, no
Yeah.
matter what. Or you know, in the case of anything other than a hazmat, it's gonna be life, property, environment. But our team has to come first in that. So the biggest problem I noticed was at the beginning of it is when we realized, oh, it's anhydrous ammonia and not fuel. We still had people.
We still
in
have
that,
people over there, and
I had told him that everyone needed to
US
back up
Command
until we were
188.
able to
Yeah.
get, you know,
Go ahead.
information and responders
One
in.
furthermore, walking
you know, you're
wounded.
the head of hazmat, so I don't
Conscious
think I
and
need to
alert.
beat a horse, but when I tell
Again,
you, like,
same kind of injuries.
with a hazmat,
And I
we're
did
taking
say,
it
why
slow,
do we
we're-
still have people there? And
Yeah.
I absolutely got nothing.
Exactly. You know, part
EMS,
of it,
engine
and this is for you
35.
too, Lieutenant.
Yep.
In case you're ever in command of these
Engine
scenes.
35.
Hazmat.
We're just
we
grabbing
always
4
back
all
out.
right now. I'll advise when we're
we
in
get
route.
3 research sources. We research. We set
Let's
up
just say
decon
thank you.
before we send anybody in. Yes, there's patients. Yes, that sucks. But at the end of the day, we have people in there. Whoever was
Hazmat manager for
in
return to
that hot
quarters.
zone originally, getting that patient out was in
At risk.
extreme danger. Not just at risk, extreme danger. And hydrous ammonia, the reason it's a level A suit is that it's a vapor.
Medic
right?
1-3
It's
is
a clear,
arriving on scene.
colorless, odorless vapor. Actually, not odorless. Excuse me.
Well, that was a liquid one, so.
Yeah, it was.
Squad
it's
22,
It's a
arrival.
liquefied gas.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's essentially compressed.
Squad
to the
22, if I
point
can
that
have
it
you back up
frozen
and
to
keep
the
this
point that it's
entrance
liquefied.
way is
But what happens
cleared
when
just
it
for
gets out in
ambulances,
the air
please.
is it becomes gaseous.
Squad
It becomes
received.
gaseous.
Sorry for
You can open the
interrupting.
road up, probably.
You left your table and.
That table, no one can pick up for some
I'll
reason.
sort it out real quick. 2 secs. I'll be in my head for like 30
Alright.
seconds.
Okay, just if you're going to talk on the side, just move to the passenger side of the ring.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
we'll
Thank you very much for your help.
No problem. Have a good one.
You can release all the
Ambulance 40. We're gonna be on the way to the incident.
Cool,
What's the
He
posted?
was the only law enforcement.
Let's
Oh,
move
yeah,
over
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Well, there's
40
also
from
somebody blocking
22,
off the
9324
promenade.
under the interstate
Alright.
bridge.
So continuing that discussion, you know, when we have
Apart
people
from
in there that are
Alonso
not in the right
Boulevard.
PPE, they run the risk of getting severely injured.
Copy all
With this
Rancho. Just
material,
for
for
advisory,
example,
EMS.
the reason we're
I've
in
got
level
one of
A
your
is it's a
jackets
vapor,
as I
right?
left mine in my car.
So it's gonna burn skin and it's gonna burn respiratory tracts and it's gonna burn eyes. Just because people are in SCBAs, they may be missing out on
Marcia,
2 of
you
those
can yell
3
at me
things,
later. I
but
told
they're
me you could
still
use
in
it.
a very bad situation.
Mhm.
So that's why we pull them out. You know, our priorities are you, your team, your patient. That is not safe for us to be working in without proper PPE, which is why we pull everybody out. We need to set up that decon before we go into that hot zone, because when we're scrambling to set up that decon, or we're having people that are in the hot zone setting up the decon, you automatically contaminate every single process of it, and you make it super hard to break down decon, right? Like that engine was
User
in
left
the
your
hot
channel.
zone. The barriers were in the hot zone, so and we didn't have, which
Yeah,
is
and
more of
I
a
was
lack
trying
of
to get
personnel
it
thing. We didn't have people to.
upwind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, understanding that.
Yeah, I was trying to get.
It makes
Deacon
sense when we
moved
thought it was a
upwind
fuel
and that.
tanker, why we were so close. But as soon as we knew it was hazardous and it was anhydrous ammonia, we needed to get people away from it. And I know that's not on you, White, because you were.
At that point, I wasn't.
You were
even
not in command.
Yeah.
Rescue 2 back at the quarters.
And we'll be discussing this with everybody.
I
but
will
that's, like,
state
one of those things.
one thing from my side. I was a bit tunnel visioned on getting the PT out, so I was
Exactly
like the last person in their level A's.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Well, thanks.
It's, I mean, our training is always go for the patient, always help the patient. Patient comes first,
Yeah.
right? But at the end of the day, we can't be
We can't
Untarped.
help
we
them
can't
if
be
we're
getting
at risk.
yeah, we can't be getting
Five out
ourselves
of 30
involved
out of
and
service
becoming
available.
patients. And it's not like a critique on anybody. This is just a debrief and a continual thing that we need to work on.
Yep.
And then we know it's a vapor, right? So getting that foam down, that foam blanket down, should have been one of our first priorities when we knew it was leaking, because you know it isn't.
My problem was there was a bunch of it was still coming out and spreading at an accelerated pace. So that's why I was like, let's get barrels. I mean,
No, it makes sense. It makes sense
barrels.
why you said that. We have damming and diking stuff.
We did do that.
Yep. So we need to dam it, and then we should have patch kits on the trucks.
Yeah, we do.
It was super creative to use that sheet metal, but I believe we have things that can actually patch those holes.
Yeah, according to Bertius, I was talking to him about like every single material, but he said that sheet metal was the only one that was gonna hold up.
From your channel.
Which, for all I know, it could be. But what's also one of the things with any container is eventually whatever's in it will go down below the hole. Our job is just to keep it from spreading.
Yeah, that's what I was already planning when we were struggling to get the sheet metal. That's why I was switching to the barrels.
And
no, it makes a lot of sense. That's not like I mean, it's good thinking. End of the day, it's good thinking.
100%. But it's hard for me trying to get on a phone with a big suit with big gloves and all that lot. And then once you got the planning and logistics sorted out, which I appreciated, by the way, Chief, just the guidance for it, and that got stuff happen much easier and all that lot.
Absolutely. As incident command, you should try to not be involved in the incident.
Yeah.
I know it's super hard, but if we have the people for it, you can back away and just watch. Your job is big picture, right?
He was watching pretty much the whole time. I will say that.
Right. But this is more like, this is again talking IAP, ICS system, right? Incident command, you're out in the cold zone. You're getting reports through the radio. Then you have your operations section chief, which was kind of Moon, but Moon was also kind of leading a division, but whatever. That was personnel. You have that person who's standing and has the actual image of the truck. Maybe they're standing and they're able to actually just see everything. They're standing up on the hill near it.
Yeah.
Then you have your divisions or your teams or whatever, depending on how many organizational
approaching
levels
from the north.
Your team that's working on patching it, your team that's working on damming it, and your team that's working on putting foam over it to stop that vapor, right? Operations is in charge of those three. And because they're able to see them. They have their incident action plan. They have their, our goal is to stop this. Our goal is to do this. Our goal is to do this. They're directing those three teams, and those three teams are working in their little units to actually carry out that objective, right?
Yep.
Under that as well, operations would be, under that would be the decon as well. The operations might not be seeing the decon, but they're still kind of in charge of it, because that's still in the operations section. Planning and logistics, we set that up today. That seemed to go really well for you, at least, because now you had, me forming actual just written plans. Even if that was exactly what we were going to do, we had written plans and just, someone thinking it through on top of you. If you have planning in the future, again, it's better to have an incident command post where we'll have to go to that probably.
Face-to-face communicating.
Yes, because really incident command is still in charge of preparing that incident action.
Hey guys, I hate to cut us short, but all of our members are on that frickin'
we had somebody in station as well, so we're gonna have to dip down to that. But we'll debrief this. We'll debrief this later. I got all the points that I really wanted to get with you as the incident commander, and it was great that you got to hop along. That's probably a good experience for you.
Yeah.
Would it be helpful if we ran true trainings on incident command system versus just the OTC?
Yeah.
Would that be helpful to understand kind of what that IAP and that ICS is?
I'm really.
I mean, I'm gonna be real honest. You guys were telling me that I was certain things, and I was like, "What did they just say?" Because I got people on the ground yelling at me, and I got people on the radio yelling at me. And I was like,
we'll We'll talk
Sort
about it
this
later.
out.
That can be a
Yeah.
CE for all of our OTC members, so that we can talk about
That might
what
just need to
exactly
be,
is
like-
ICS. There are online certifications through FEMA if you want to spend the time to get them. No, it says it takes like 2 hours per certification. If you're a fast reader, it takes 45 minutes, if that. It's all mostly reading some videos.
Yep.
Highly recommend it, but it's up to you if you want to get it. Otherwise, we'll just talk through it, and I'm happy to share my knowledge. But we gotta go to that call, so...
Yeah, let's go.
I was about to say, call?
Yeah, let's go to the school.
Kari Tomoda. I'm gonna need you to drive.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you grab an engine that is not in use and head up to that automatic crash detection?
Claire, I'll be right.
You got ladder and also car 1 en route to that.
Crazy.
Are you in?
Yeah, man.
Cool.
Holy shit, car. Oh.
Yeah, I just laugh a lot.
The Brocious was yelling at me that whole time about sheet metal, and I was like, I can't say shit.
We physically don't carry it because...
Hey, might want to consider some of it.
Oh, I know. Like, I understand that, but it's like money, budgeting. I don't know
Yes,
what our budget
I
is.
know. I was trying to make it urgent to you, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just running up to him because I can't get on the damn radio.
Yeah. Also, I physically can't do anything, get on a phone or a tablet in the hot zone with a big suit.
Yeah, you might be able to do a tablet, but even then you could have radioed very quickly, hey, we need sheet metal ASAP to plug this leak.
But again, I didn't have that whole system set up like the chief said until like
Yeah.
later on.
I know. Evan Brocious was getting annoyed because, the gods were not answering him, and I was trying to explain to him that the gods cannot see very well.
Yeah. I was getting annoyed because like I didn't go along with Civic.
I need 22
He
straw.
was obeying my orders about going upwind.
Dude, the freaking chief sent everybody into a panic when she talked about us having to crack our seals in the hot zone. Everybody was like, what? And I was like, okay.
Nah, but going downwind and that. But it's like
Dude, I was standing in that freezing fucking solution for I don't even know how fucking long.
Car 1's on scene. It's gonna be a 4-door rollover crash.
Oh shit.
On the other side of the drainage ditch. It's going to be all the way on its roof. Unknown occupants. 1 car involved. I'll be on the size up. Or excuse me, the 360.
122, car 1.
Go ahead.
What's gonna be the best access for us?
Yeah, that's my question. What's the next
If you're on the highway already, you're gonna want to take the Union Road exit at mile
Turn.
marker 8 or at mile marker 7. It doesn't matter. It's on Grapeseed Avenue. If you're coming from station, you'll want to take Seaview and then take a right on Grapeseed. Either way, it's underneath the highway.
It's underneath the highway.
It's gonna be one
Yeah, you
times
were. I was
involved,
telling you turn that.
one
Okay, I
person
probably should have
in the
specified
vehicle, unknown
direction.
responsiveness. So far,
I
no
was.
hazards
I
seen
should have
beyond the
specified
flipped
direction. I
vehicle.
just said turn. That gave you no
Unknown
clue.
leaks.
So sorry. I suck. My brain couldn't think of a direction though. Now I know it's left, but I had to stare at my hand for a long time for that.
real.
Oh shit.
I'll be in command and ladder.
Okay.
Actually,
I'm gonna grab the stabilizers.
White, take command, please.
Fuck.
Have fun! I'm grabbing stabilizers.
We'll be getting stabilizers set up. Rescue, if you want to assist as well.
They need to. Well, that's engine. They need to work on
Correction, engine. If you
stabilizing.
can pull a line for us.
They need to work on battery and They need to work on battery and leaks.
Yeah, I know.
Car 1. It's gonna have some smoking from the hood. Light. Possible radiator.
Oh, ditch.
We'll be putting on a safety line at this
Shifty
time
shoot.
for standby. Wonder if
Shimmy,
you
shimmy.
can try get that radiation. Correction, radiator.
Coming by you, Chief, with the
sorted out, or
stabilizers.
just check the hood for me.
This car looks suspiciously familiar.
I'm gonna assume we're not.
Yeah.
Okay. Command car 1. Recommendation, go into Ops 2, ask EMS if we can activate Ambulance 40.
Car 140's already out. We're being delayed due to the mass cats. We'll advise when we're en route.
Copy. Thank you.
Yeah, Mata.
Yeah.
If you just place the
Okay, I got the stabilizers down this side. I gotta work on
the
this side.
line down.
Yeah.
And just check the
radiator.
and the engine bay, engine compartment. Just check to see if you can possibly get access to it. I know it's on its roof. Like if you can see if you can see it, leaks, etc. Yeah, it's going. We're just checking all that in the vehicle, and then we'll get the victim out as soon as we can.
Oh.
Hey Chief, are they conscious or unconscious?
I'm checking that now, but I'm first checking their ABCs.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, I got stabilizers on.
Cool, stabilizers are on. Vehicle should be stabilized now.
Chief, 1 ambulance 40.
Go.
We're gonna be transporting one patient that will be en route to your accident. Just confirming it's 2038 on the 13. Do you have a mile marker?
You can take that.
Otherwise, it'll be 38 on Sonoran. Correction, Grapeseed Avenue.
Okay, I'm
It'll be
gonna go grab
underneath
some
the
cribbing.
13.
Hey, Chief, or actually, Command,
Okay.
actually. White,
Hi.
do you think we can tunnel through this, see if we can get her out on a backboard if she isn't? I mean, tunneling's probably gonna be our best method here.
You just take her out, put her on the roof. 73 beats per minute, breathing.
Yeah, if you want to try to get it backwards under into the window and then like slide it out.
41
and
route
just,
to Fiekers, party 1.
What's it called again?
Hey! Ma'am, can you hear me?
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab
Yeah, if you want to do that,
cribbing.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying it might be easier for us to get her out by tunneling if that isn't wide enough. I don't know if the roof is crushed any or not.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's... Hey. Whatever works, whatever works. Take the door off, too.
314 to EMS command.
They're up to sir.
Copy.
Actually, it'd be great if you could take the door off so I don't have to crawl through a
40
window.
from
Okay, I'll see what I can do once I get all this
Bertie,
cribbing set.
command.
I don't want this car moving anymore.
You're good. You're good. I'd like to not be crushed. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Chief 1 ambulance 40, just confirming patient count, please.
The radiator stuff.
Your command is going to be white.
Okay, cribbing set.
Medic 13, transport and St. Vacra times 1 party 2.
45 from 40.
Yeah.
Advise patient count, please.
Be 1 times victim. in
Okay, I'm gonna
fact,
go
at this
grab
time.
the
We'll be trying to get him out.
spreaders, and
He's
then I'll
currently
grab the cutters.
unconscious with
Yeah.
a pulse of
Hey,
74
Moon, grab a
BPM.
ram too.
Got
So
it.
Stomach might be
Clear, we'll
pushing
be
in
off
a
from
little bit.
Fiekers.
Hey, wait, can you help grab the ram while I grab the
Squad
other
22 to
tools?
45.
Yeah.
I have been released from the mass cast. You want me there?
Whoops, sorry.
If you want to route up priority 2, and then assist if you're on scene before we get the victim out.
Ambulance 40 command.
Okay.
Wrong
We're on the way to you
one.
with the bus. Will be your primary medical.
Copy direct.
Wrong one.
22 copies. Oh.
Minute 13, we'll be responding with an ETA of 6 minutes.
It's just smoking a bit, that's all.
Okay, I got cutters and spreaders.
Medic 13 from Instant Command.
Hey Moda, grab a tarp so that we can put it over her while we're cutting.
From 2038.
Grab a tarp from the ladder. Alright, I got Moda coming with a tarp.
You calling
if you
4
can
hour
get
the
that
EMS
on
crew?
her before I start.
13.
Yeah.
Is around.
Oh, I gotta get the door.
I think they're
first.
still on ops too. I can relay if you want.
Stand by.
Hello, I'm here.
I already punched out this window, so she's not gonna get any
It's your
glass from
discretion
this
if you
window
still
on
want
it.
to route up.
Yeah.
You've got the ambulance 40 en route.
Well, we got.
Or
I do
if
recommend
she
you
did,
guys
she already
come up
has it.
to
I felt
provide
like it was
the
more
ALS,
important to assess her than
Okay.
medical.
care about her status.
Well, there's
what's
the
it called?
tarp. If you still
It's
just
an
want to get it
MVA
on her, just to be
rollover.
careful.
You got one time
If
victim
Moto wants to punch out the
currently
other window, I'm trying to get
unconscious,
vitals
being
right now.
treated by
Okay, well,
a EMT
once
or
you get the
AMR
vitals,
this
can you back
time,
up so I can
basic.
get the door off?
Yeah, we'll definitely respond
To the
and
best of my
we can get a
ability.
postal.
Yeah, we
She's about
sit
I'm gonna assume it's a
2038
25-year-old
on
female,
Grapeseed
unconscious,
Avenue,
unresponsive,
underneath
gash to the head.
bridge of Route 13.
Responding medics from Car 1. It's gonna be a approximately 25-year-old female, unconscious, unresponsive. Gonna have a gash.
A little
to the
bit of
head,
everyone at this point.
Gauze and pressure with bandage. Possible contusion to the stomach. Steering wheel is trapped. Small lacerations from glass. Unknown vitals currently.
Okay, yeah, it's there. Okay, I'm gonna adjust over here. Okay.
Just get the door off.
Squad 22 if you want an upgrade.
Medic 13, ETA 3 minutes.
Go on 3 minutes.
Medic 13 from ambulance 40. Do you want us to disregard or continue in?
Continue.
Squad 22, you copy direct about correction. Upgrades in your response.
You're received.
Hey, White, hand me the spreaders I sat behind me.
Medic 40 will be ETA 3
Take
mics.
the spreaders.
Correction ambulance.
Yeah, I'll take those from you.
Oh, she's peachy.
Medic 13 is on scene.
Come again?
Pulse was 61, blood pressure 120/30, SpO2 97, respiration 17. I'll give the handoff.
Yeah, medics are now coming down the off ramp.
Okay. Oh, let me see if I can find the darn. There it is.
No, you're fine. That's squad.
Squad's on scene. Where do you need me?
You're gonna come down with just your hands and assist was needed.
Hey, Chief, do you know how fast this vehicle is going?
Squad copies.
I have no idea.
No, that's absolutely fine.
But he's your command over
Medic
there.
13 from ambulance 40. We're
Doors
gonna be
off.
delayed due to fuel.
Cool.
Doors off.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Just gonna kick it out of the way.
Yeah, just kick it. It's not that heavy, I'm sure.
Colin, can I just confirm what your location is?
Okay, do I need to get the other door or not?
Advise there'll be 2038 on Grapeseed Avenue underneath the Route 13.
Chief, you want the other door off or no?
Obviously, we've came across a different
It's up to
incident, so
man at this
Medic
point.
40 or Ambulance 40 is going to have to try your best.
I don't know what we're gonna do right now.
Brocius, don't do anything yet. We didn't get confirmation from command.
What's up, sir?
Do you want the other door off or no?
The other door off?
This side door.
I mean, if you need to get access to help get the...
It's your decision, your command.
I mean, the
Up until medics get here.
stabilizers are right on it. So.
It's technically not on it, it's just where I could get
Yeah.
No.
Alright, just get it off, and then...
Get it off, okay.
Well, we'll walk around
I'll
it.
get the tarp over again.
Yep.
Tarp's already on.
No,
Ambulance
I'm
40,
behind
give me one way.
See if I'm just gonna hold this tarp.
Alright, it's popped.
Come.
Transit ambulance 40.
4-0.
Just a rough ETA on arrival.
Doors
2
off.
minutes. Ambulance 40, EMS 6.
Well, yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
access
go.
to the patient now.
Where would you like us upon arrival?
Hey, Chief, do you know if that steering wheel's against her or not?
It is, but I'm trying to see if I can just
Sorry,
move
can
the
you
chair
repeat?
back.
Okay.
Where would you like us upon arrival?
If you need me to cut the steering
on
column, I
another
can.
scene, so it's yours to your prerogative.
I mean, we got pretty good access now that the store's off.
40.
Yeah,
Your
I mean, really,
best
if you
bet
want
will
it, but I'd
be
rather get her.
pulling behind the
rather get
ladder
her,
company.
That's
Copy,
true.
just confirm we're under the Sonora Bridge.
Yeah, fam. On Grapeseed Avenue, 2038.
I'm gonna move it back and then you can cut it. Or, yeah, actually.
If it's still pinning her when you move it back, then I'll cut it.
Well,
We're
we
going to
should
be coming in off of Seaview.
to get it out, but it's easier for you to
Yeah,
cut it
correct.
if she's pushed back.
Okay.
What's up? Sorry.
Alright.
Burgess, I don't recommend being too far in my way.
Okay, well.
Once you get the chair back, at least. Okay.
Cool, got it.
Alright, medics are nearly here. I can hear them.
Alright. I'm working on the steering column now.
Do we have anyone in there holding the wheel so it doesn't drop onto her feet or crush her legs or anything?
Moda, can you
Ain't
grab the
gonna
steering wheel?
crush
I
her
have-
legs, it'll
yeah.
just go out to the windshield.
Yeah.
No
It'll fall down that way, then it's
Thanks,
gonna go
yeah,
through.
from my
I'm just trying to think
from
what's
where I
gonna
was
be
looking at it, looked like it was going here.
And okay, I'm good.
Here, I'll put a seat collar on while you're.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna back up.
Cool. What do you say?
Seat collar's on. You want to just keep holding. If you wanna,
I'll
What do you
I'll
bring it
grab a
backboard and you
backboard.
stretch her
and
over?
try
set
to
these
just.
down.
Yeah, actually no.
Go.
The best way, since we're doing C-spine precautions, the best way is to cut the door that's right above me, and then just put the backboard behind her, secure it, and carry her out.
What's
Since
going
we're
on with the
upside
patient?
down.
I concur. Otherwise, we essentially put her on it. We lift her out with the CAD, if we can, which I don't know about that, but
Go with Bruce's plan.
I think his will be easier.
Yeah, go with it.
I'm just here
So
for
what's going on
whenever
with the
someone gets
patient?
me an order.
Oh shit, ma'am! Hi, ma'am. Ma'am, are you awake? Can you
Why?
hear me?
What's going on with the patient?
Alright.
I got you. I've been doing
yeah.
patient care. This is approximately 25-year-old female. She was unconscious, unresponsive when we
Alright,
arrived
we're
on
gonna
scene.
help Bruce's try
She
to
had
get the
a pulse of 73
rear door.
originally.
Don't move,
Second,
try not to
we
move,
took
please.
full vitals recently. Pulse of 61, blood pressure 120/30, SpO2 of 97,
What do you need from
respiration
me,
of 17.
Burgess?
She has a laceration
we
on
need
her
to
head that was openly bleeding.
her
I put
finish.
gauze and wrapped it because I didn't have enough hands currently, but we can put pressure on it at some point. She has some small lacerations from probably the glass. She did have the steering column in her stomach, so cautions of internal bleeding. Currently, no signs of shock, but that could be changing, given that her pulse just kept going down. We have C-spine precautions taken. We've been mostly working on trying to get her out right now.
Okay. Howdy, man. I'm Trey Torres. I'm a captain in San Andreas Fire Rescue.
Oh yeah, and she just opened her eyes.
Yeah, she's awake, I believe.
Yeah, we're gonna get you out. You're
Moon.
gonna be okay. You're gonna feel a little cold
Yes.
touch to the stomach. Just going
Okay,
up your
so
stomach.
I'm gonna need to get this door off.
Okay, so I need
Then I'm
pop the
so
door.
I need to move.
You wanna
Yes,
get over here and
we're
help
gonna
me
have to
out?
get it all the way off.
Here, I can take C-spine from you.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, if you can hold her C-spine, please.
Yep, I've got it.
Thank you.
Okay, you take spreaders, I'll take cutters again.
Right now, I'm just checking for internal bleeding of the abdomen. If you can pass me the stethoscope.
You flip my freaking helmet visor
Yeah,
down for the 15th
I'm
time.
just trying to feel up for internal. You guys put it around my neck.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Alright, watch her eyes, please.
There
You
go.
should be good.
I'm gonna get the back ready. I'm gonna get monitor and all shit ready.
Okay.
Howard, the cot's right there next to 5, or it's behind him.
Alright, it's popped.
Okay. Medic 40 will be responding to your incident once your postal
move.
goes.
I'll move.
2038,
You're
they're
good,
working on
you're good.
extrication right now.
I got it.
When you get here, you're probably gonna want to pull up behind, or actually pull up in front of us.
Received.
Trying to feel for internal bleeding right now.
EMS 6 from Fire 68.
Go ahead, 69, fine.
Hey, so if we do end up having extrication prior, are we able to transfer you on the way for you to get here?
I mean, if you need to load and go, you can, but I believe we were requested for advanced
No,
care.
I get a second set of vitals.
If you want to grab an ALS bag and meet us halfway, we can probably do that too. It might work out a little bit better.
Oh, it's all right. We'll get there before you get them out.
I'm back in. Alright, so Moon, what we're gonna
Okay,
have
you've
to
got
do...
C-spine.
Yep.
Alright. What's
Okay.
going on?
She's
now?
on call
Alright, so-
again.
Yep. Well, we're gonna have to lower this.
Here, I'll pull you a second
Forward
set of
Civic,
vitals.
Get up here and use
The
a second
seat.
vitals.
Yeah, we just need to.
You
Do we
need
have
to
a
get the
backboard
seat-
on the ready?
I need
we
a set
did,
of vitals,
yes.
please.
Just
Okay.
a rough on again when
Wait,
ready.
the seat back.
I've got the vitals. I've got the vitals. I've got the vitals.
We need her on the backboard. Alright, once we
Civic,
get her
come help
on...
with the backboard if you're not gonna do anything.
I was setting up the back
He's
of the truck.
doing
Don't yell at
things.
me.
I didn't know.
Just get your hands in.
Paradise.
White's command. He gives the orders.
No. This car looks pretty fucked up. EMS 6 Fire 69, recommending a trauma center or trauma activation at Great Ocean just due to mechanism.
Civic, don't worry about that.
Once we get
Help your partner.
once we get her out on once we get her treated and stuff, once we're ready, we will put the backboard under her, pull her out, do a controlled roll, and get her on her back.
Got
Anybody got me?
Yeah. White, do you want to look for like a purse or anything that can have a just for identification?
Okay. Let's get her out, please. I need to secure an airway.
Yeah, I'll have a look for you.
Civic, we got crackles.
Are we ready?
Upper airway obstruction.
Yeah, I'm ready.
If
I
you
got the
press
backboard. I'm ready.
bronchoscope,
All right, let me.
And either forceps or...
Pulse of 60, blood
we don't
pressure
have
120
those.
over 30, pulse saturation of 96,
get rid of-
respirations of
We
17.
can suction
get-
out what we can, but...
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do this on
Yeah.
3, Moon.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
13 from 40.
There, I'm helping you.
Got it.
All right.
Confirmed upper airway
Can
obstruction.
someone
We're gonna
else
do what
I'm
we
holding
can
her
here till you
C-spine.
get here.
Someone else secure her. Just
Received.
strap her in.
Just confirming, are you on
I'm
got
holding
it,
the
I got it.
backboard right now.
Okay,
Yeah, you from?
let's pull her out. Once we pull her out,
Strapped.
okay. Once we pull her out, get her out, and then we'll have to unstrap and then control roll her to her back. All right, pull her out on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Coming out.
Alright, patient extricated.
Okay.
All right, let's set her
I'm
down and
just
let's
gonna
get
do
her
a quick airway check.
control roll.
Like 13 on
She's
the
on
radar.
her. She's on her stomach
She's
right
on-
now, Torres.
She's on her stomach. Hold on, Torres.
Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for him to get her
Medic
to get
13
down.
on scene.
All right.
Clear.
From here,
Your
it's Torres'
victim will
patient.
be with
He's the
your
one with the mic.
ambulance 43 and firefighters on the
pull
other
her
side
on
of
3.
this car here.
1, 2,
40, I need your drug bag, and I'm gonna need a bronchioscope probably to get this obstruction out
Tori,
quick.
she's all yours, boss.
Okay. So I'm gonna bring a pair of forceps or just sterile equipment, please.
5 is also recommending forceps.
Alright, I'm all yours, White.
Okay. Hi guys. So we've got crackle in her right lung, indicating upper airway obstruction. What I can see right now,
Just double check the vehicle, see if there's any hazards or fuel
It was
leaking
smoking
or...
out of the radiator for a little
Yeah,
bit.
it was just
the
yeah.
hood when
That
I
was-
Yeah,
got
that
Sandy
was
to
Modder-
take care of that.
Yeah,
Just
Modder
a little
handled
bit.
that.
Let me.
I can.
There's no leaks or anything like that. It's most likely
Yeah,
just
no leaks,
overheating.
no fluids.
What's in it?
Already see. Yeah.
Is she choking on it? It's just all respirating.
Right now she's respirating. I'm just trying to see what's in there right now. If you want to pass the just go.
Alright. I'll take over just because. I'll take over.
God.
Is he on
Damn.
monitoring yet? Is he on night
She went over the
Fuck.
freeway.
Oh shit. How the hell?
What's the head to toe?
Break through the fence.
I can do that. So.
I mean, she's got a hazard in her throat. She might have been choking and just.
Look. Look at those tire tracks. Look at that roll track.
She went off the freeway.
Oh, goodness.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that roof would have been crushed down a little then at least.
Oh yeah.
You want me to stop the back with IV drip?
That's why SUVs suck.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Alright,
Anyway.
start getting the clothes back together.
Okay.
No.
I think the
No
vehicle's
hazards.
secured.
No hazard.
Yeah.
Cool. Vehicle stabilized.
As much cribbing I can put on it.
Tow to 2038 for a 4-door SUV.
Well, it's more like a one door now.
Was that 3 months received?
I'll get you your secondary hazard here in a second.
Thank you.
Alright, well, this is awkward because.
Bro, she should be good.
Okay. I don't know who to ask. There's a lieutenant, a chief, and a Howard. And...
Well, you gotta go talk to Howard. I can't really release you yet,
Your
but
IC.
yeah.
Okay.
Were we able to find an ID for her? I'm pretty sure I know who
Look at
it is
registration
because
papers at this point.
this vehicle looks highly familiar and a frequent flyer.
Lovely. I'm looking in the glove box right now for registration.
I'm
Not sure how deep it is. When I
Ryan
listened
White-
to the stethoscope
my
the
bad,
first
bro.
time, I heard crackling right lung.
Sorry about that. Do you need the squad anymore, sir?
You could pick up. Appreciate
I
it.
didn't hear anything indicating pneumonia or
EMS 6
or any sort
from
of
69. I got
advanced
drip set up. You want
airway
anything else back here set up?
on a palpitation of her stomach
Keep on
and chest,
getting
no broken
CPAP,
ribs, no
actually.
internal
I
bleeding.
think I'm going to use that.
You want it to you or you want it just back here?
Sorry, say that again.
Do you want it set up in the back here or do you want it to you?
Sit up in the back.
It looks like she's got just another
Alright, I'll
gash
start
on
setting it
her
up.
thigh,
You want me to bring your cot then to you right away or no?
I'm gonna control that hemorrhaging on her thigh and then I'll just...
Yeah, if you can bring the over and a scoop backboard.
Alright, Mother.
Declan.
If you can pick up the ram and get that back into the ladder, just start packing up.
Civic from
slowly.
Brochus. She should already be on a backboard.
Normal.
It's Amber. Hey, EMS.
Knew it.
The vehicle's registered to an Amber Fox, AMBERFOX. That's probably who you're talking to right now. We're working on right now.
Ma'am, is your name AMBERFOX?
She's unconscious.
Oh.
She regained consciousness for 2 minutes. Then
I'm gonna
rolled
grab
her
the
eyes.
spreaders
Okay,
and
while
cutters.
she's unconscious, I'm gonna snap this hip back in then.
Yeah.
Right, I'm trying to listen to her breathing. And Eric trying to get her vitals. And what are you doing?
Oh my god.
All 5 personnel, you can start breaking down your gear, and then engine, you're clear to pick up once you get your line in.
Suffered a miscarriage at 6 months on the 5th of August.
You're good
No
to
other
pick up and return back to station.
I'm gonna look
I appreciate
Okay.
it.
Got 2 patient
Got
care
it down,
reports.
man.
One is for MVA difficulty
Oh,
breathing
seriously,
and
not
shoulder.
expecting this.
And the second
From me as command.
no visible,
Experience.
other than 6 months pregnant.
For real.
Is there
Gas.
EMS6, I'm bringing the cat over to you right now.
Are we gonna be ranked buddies again at some point?
No, they'll probably promote me by the time you get promoted for some
Nah,
dumb
that's
reason.
insane.
It's usually how it goes. We're the
For
same
real.
weight for like a week, and then one of us gets
What's
promoted.
up?
Yes, what's up?
Yes, sir.
Is the car fucked?
Yes.
Very.
The roof is collapsed. It came from the
We
front.
went from a 4-door to a 1-door.
Is the person fucked?
A little
No,
bit.
somehow.
No, they're kind of a little.
122.
But
Alive.
Look at the barrier.
Yeah, look at the barrier up
Betsy.
above. It's broken. It totally looks broken because she came off the freeway
Oh shit!
and rolled to here.
It was just the gas in the pinky. I didn't feel any
Why?
abnormalities.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's your job.
That's your job to figure out. Jinx.
Don't pay me enough for this bullshit.
Join the fire department. Bruh.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to get in their way.
That would.
I ain't a medical nerd.
Um,
Unless they yell at me to go do something, then I'll do something.
nah, we don't have to. They got what? 6 and 5, 4
4,
hands
5,
or something like
5 technically because the chief's
4,
over there.
5. The chief's doing chief things.
Chief's doing chief things that are necessary.
Yeah.
You know, you look like your brother when you wear that mask.
I only wear it because it's cold.
It is cold. It's freezing as crap, but I'm not complaining yet.
Yeah. I don't like the cold.
Although my hair is still very wet and I don't like it. I'm gonna have a cold.
Nah, just have a shower once you get back to the station. Nice warm shower.
It might be too late. It's 40. It's 43 right now because it's nighttime.
No such thing as.
What is it,
too
like
late of a
43 right
shower.
now? It's freaking cold.
Exactly. Just have a nice hot shower. Simple.
There's nothing as nice hot showers not on that station.
For real.
User left
Although I used to shower in there religiously because of that whole virus thing. Because, you know, Sandy was safe and City wasn't. I wasn't taking deals here. Water filters on everything. Everything. There's still water filters on everything.
fire units from Car 1. EMS is taking over incident command and has released us from the... Go ahead and have back to quarters if you so wish.
22 loading cells.
Oh, the heating is so nice.
Where's the squad?
Squad left. 1 second. Davis! Davis, squad got cleared.
Am I just blind or where is squad?
No, they got cleared.
Oh, okay. Wah, wah.
Life is simplified. Didn't even need to touch my radio.
For real.
Squad 22, I'll be in quarters.
Glorious. How did they just now get in quarters?
I don't know, bro.
What was this? Driving at 5 miles per hour? Or did he go and get in gas and didn't tell anyone?
I say both.
Jokes on you,
Literally, I got on scene. She's like, "Oh, I'll have. Wait, no. What? You can take it." I was like, "What?"
Well, they wanna look at your abilities more. And
What, after that hazmat scene?
Yeah. You wanna see if you can do basics.
I mean, I can do basics, but it's like I wasn't command from the start, so I couldn't. What's it face again?
Hey, it happens. Remember that night where I had to take command out from Fitz after being off duty?
Oh, yeah.
Bitch comes on you like nowhere. Hey, you got a number in front of your name with a car? You can handle this shit. I want hot chocolate. I want hot chocolate.
Loudest and quarters.
Stealing my radio. I see how it is.
Hey, I'm meant to be the IC of this rig.
I am freezing.
For real.
Give me something warm. Nope, not that. Ice Miss Coco. It's too cold. It's too cold. It's too cold for this shit.
Too cold? What are you talking about? I just went to the EMS car with a
My
pair of shorts
hair is soaked.
on. Why did you... I don't mean to... I'm not being that guy, but you cut your hair at the start of winter. Normally they do that at the end of winter.
No, not really.
Not really, actually.
Alright, I'm going to sit down over here because I need to go in my head real quick.
Is the chief on her way back to you now?
I don't know. I'm drinking my hot cocoa.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Hi.
Are you able to do me a favor?
Probably.
Can you tell me if there are any police officers still around?
There probably is.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go off duty, but I'll be here for off-duty pages.
Okay. Why? Oh wait, he's in his head. Never fucking mind.
Senior Firefighter 74. Unavailable, still available for off-duty page.
Cold as fuck. I'm sitting on the ground.
Yeah.
314 to EMS command.
Hello.
Can I get you 6175 for a PT Val from an MVA, it looks like?
Yeah, we'll have yes, unit moved to.
Appreciate it.
I'm so cold.
What's gonna be that postal?
6175. Again, 6175 on Gentry Street, across of Eclipse Boulevard.
I gotta fix assignments and I don't
Car
wanna.
1's paid returning to quarters.
Bye, guys.
And I'm chugging hot chocolate to make myself feel better.
Oh boy.
Now I'm gonna be on a sugar high instead of a caffeine high, but oh well.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
Car 1 is unavailable, unknown. When everybody gets back to station, let's have a debrief regarding that hazmat incident. When Nable.
Ambulance 4, they're gonna be en route, city for that next pending call.
Oh, I gotta talk to her apparently, so this should be interesting.
Ryan!
What the hell?
Ryan! 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 Can you fix the assignment board?
Please don't put me
Car
on it, 'cause
8,
this
are you
is
still on the frequency?
Chief,
Yeah.
going home.
Never mind, you can disregard.
Okay. I am chugging the hot fucking chocolate.
So I think I need to stick around for the chief then?
If
Oh,
you want
shit.
to, it's up to you.
Sorry.
If you want to go home, I'm not gonna keep you here, but I'd like to debrief that incident.
Hey, White, Ryan, Chief, Civic and Torres are still on duty.
Yeah, they're en route to a call right now, so
Yeah,
we're not
I
even
know.
gonna start until they're back, because Torres was initiated.
Yeah.
Chief, do I need to talk to you still?
Alright, well, I'll come back.
Ambrosius is off duty.
Well, I'm just gonna go get my CCW from Metro. I'll be back.
Oh my god.
I'm confused.
Carwin is unavailable, unknown.
Alright.
Oh wait, I keep doing this.
See, I know what I'm doing.
But Brocius isn't here.
Why? Did you hear what I said too?
Nah.
Don't put me on. Do not put me on the board, please, because I'm going home after I talk to the chief. So, yeah.
You're stuck with me. Oh, no. And the chief just went out of service for unknown.
Still may not or may not be able to do.
Sipping my hot chocolate, and he's dead. Okay. Okay. Like a 6. Mainly because I'm in pain because my arm is starting to hurt. Because medical shit with my arm. Yeah, we're just sitting here until she comes back, and who knows if the medical personnel will ever come back.
Oh boy.
At this rate.
Probably not.
Just sipping. Just sipping my hot cocoa. I'm so tired and cold and shit.
314 to EMS into the scene at 6175.
Oh my god.
4-0.
What's your status?
We are half a mile out.
Alright, copy. 314 will be out of channel.
I don't even know why the chief couldn't talk to me. This is great. This is fantastic.
I've broken 0 bones. I'm just cold. I'm going to put my jacket on. This is my final verdict. I need more layers. Me, I need more layers. Here's my jacket. I don't know if I've updated my jacket. It's the jacket. I don't even need... Oh wait, I might need it. Frick. One second, let me go. There we go. There you go this way.
We're out of the medieval on Gentry.
Medical Unit 1-3 has arrived at the Great Ocean Medical Centre.
I put 3 layers on. And I have my hot cocoa still.
Yeah.
I got my underneath like body armor sweater, and then my class B, and then the jacket.
Damn.
I'm cold.
Yeah. Clearly.
Moon's just over here like, I'm cold. The cat.
Great.
Yeah.
5 just got assaulted.
Is there PD?
There was PD. They're all chasing him. The dude that just kicked 5 in the face.
Copy. Is he okay?
Jesus Christ.
Ish.
Do you need me down there?
Fine, it's fine. I just got kicked. Ah.
What the hell?
Correct.
Copy. If you need me down there, just yell at me.
Yeah, we'll do. Break 13 from 40. Medic 13 from 40.
Hello.
Can you pop over to 1 for a second?
Ops 1, okay.
Turn that back on.
13 is popped over.
Never thought this would happen. What happens if a firefighter who's operating on your bus gets assaulted? Are we filing a report with you guys, or is that through fire?
You'll file an incident report or personal injury report with SAFR. You'll also have to file an incident report with EMS, just because it happened whilst in operation of our ambulance. Are you alright, or do you want me to pop down?
I mean, I'm fine. My captain got in the nose. It looks pretty banged up. I mean, he's got decent blood coming down from it, so...
What's the other case? I'm just going to pop down and make sure everything's alright.
I swear to God, no matter how much I get promoted, I don't get paid enough.
Yeah, sorry, try again.
What's your
And
location?
I'm one of the
just gonna
highest
pop
paid
down,
line
make sure the
officers. That's
captain's
a lieutenant.
alright.
I still don't get paid enough for this shit.
Yeah, come priority 2 for now. It's possible fracture.
Yeah, what's your location?
It's getting off, and I want to cry more and more and more.
We're Gentry Lane, cross the clip, 6175.
I can't wait to tell the chief is.
Let's just keep just a couple, like 2 miles out. We won't be long.
Oh my God. She's still there. Okay, cool. Just cool.
And then, if the chief comes back, can you tell her I had to go?
Yeah, I got it. It's fine.
She said she wanted to talk with me, but I gotta go, so...
It's perfectly fine. She can get to you later. So cool.
But
For 13, you can go back to main. SAF or car 8 from fire 69.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you up here.
Copy. I'll be en route down with an engine.
Yeah, you're clear.
Let's go.
I don't wanna.
Let's go.
Unless you want me to just report it. It's either or.
Just report it.
What? Okay, why do we need me down there?
5 to 8. He doesn't need you down here. We're just gonna file a report via CAD.
That's how it's supposed to go. Thanks. I'm gonna continue drinking my hot chocolate.
The foreman, we're behind you.
I don't get paid enough.
You can pay more than me.
I'm gonna blame Bounty. He likes me too much. Anyway.
You get paid more than me.
Here we go. She's practically already did the debriefing with us, so this is gonna be a really fun debrief. Hi, yes, your captain's on commission, Civic, I don't know what Civic's gonna do. And you're dead on the floor.
Civic.
Yes, a blinker. Yes, I love my blinker, guys.
Daddy's out of service unavailable.
Have fun.
You too.
I will.
No, you won't.
No, I won't.
User disconnected from your channel.
It's so cold. I'm just freezing. This is like me IRL too. I'm just freezing IRL too because I have a blanket like wrapped around me. And I'm also trying to check my stitches. But my really sucky stitches, aka paper stitches, are just sucking. I need a freaking heater blanket, like one of those.
One of those, what?
No, one of those heater blankets or whatever.
Oh, for real.
That'd be so nice, I know.
For real.
Carwin's back in service.
Car 8 to car 1.
Go.
Be advised, car 5's been assaulted on a scene. They're writing a report about it, just for your knowledge.
I copy. Is there any other things I need to be aware of?
Moto went home because he had to.
Cool.
1 from 69.
1.
The correct terminology is he broketed his nose.
Okay. Tell him to fill out workers' comp.
Why are we sitting on the tile floor if we're cold?
I just have that feeling that the chief is just looking over, like, what the actual fuck's wrong with people.
That's just you. I'm sitting like a human. You're flopping on the floor like a fish.
Alright, tell me you wouldn't do the same thing after a long day.
I have done it once, but I didn't flop on the floor like
Exactly.
on a fish. I just stayed on the ground.
I am on the ground.
I flopped, and I never flopped again.
I am on the ground. I'm not flopping around. Unless I need to.
Bye!
Unless I need to do that.
I'm just here for the debrief. I want heating. Lots of heating. There's something else. Moon's in her head like, I need heating and cuddles. I need cuddles. That's just what's going through Moon's head. I hear someone finicking with a car lock a lot outside.
Yeah.
I would go check on it. But I'm cold.
If there's a bell ring, I'll go get it for you so you can stay in your blanket.
Yeah, it's more like the G's job, but I like to stay on the floor in my blanket.
User disconnected from your channel.
It's funny. We're clear the scene. PD's gonna handle. We're 10-8.
It's frustrating.
In service.
I'm so cold.
I know.
I'm cold.
Minute 13 will be available.
Excuse me. Don't move. Don't get up.
I'm cold.
I'm cold.
You're cold.
I'm cold.
Oh. We're like the freaking. We're like the fucking cat.
Right now.
It's Brocious.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm cold.
Who showed up?
I told you I'd be back. I just had to go get my CCW.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Don't bring it in here.
Nah,
Yeah, pull a Torres because then we'll have to pay you $1 million.
That's insane.
So
That's if you that's
never mind. No, actually, never mind. We wouldn't actually unintentionally. Wait, no, we would intentionally fire you.
You would be fired the correct way.
I was about to say, so what you're telling me is to solve all of my home issues, I need to bring a gun in the station. Okay.
I don't
Wouldn't
think
be
that
great?
solves
As long
any
as we don't have.
issues.
No, I'm just messing with you. I actually got an apartment now.
There you go.
So cold.
It still costs an arm and a leg for a basic. I actually kind of enjoyed.
I'm
living
being
in my
raided
camper.
by everyone! Holy Jesus, it's a Brooks raid
I
and a
also
Dutch
know
raid
that
with
I
a total
actually
of
have
10
to-
people.
Apparently per the rules, I have to actually have a physical home address.
Well, yeah. You know, some people have used the stations as home's address and no one complains.
Medic 13 out of service.
Oh yeah, Chief, you threw me on the spot. That I don't know how I felt.
You
on
did
that
well.
NBA.
I'm tempted to force Civic to drive me home and just leave my Audi here. Again.
Medic 13, did anybody copy the last transmission?
Do what?
From you guys are out of service. Have a great night.
Thank you. Sorry, I was just asking. My lieutenant said that he couldn't hear me over the radio, even though he's standing right next to me.
Sorry, Foreman, can you just do a radio check?
Senior paramedic foreman, radio check.
Yeah, I will just come.
5 by 5.
Rap.
Check an Ops 1, Foreman.
Fortunately, I hear him.
6, you're 5 by 5. I'm sorry that my partner has a broken in nose.
He's actually an Ops 1, which is why I couldn't hear him, so you guys are scanning Ops 1 for some reason.
Because we're allowed to scan our ops channels.
Yeah.
It's like a standard.
Car 5, radio check, fire radio?
Your radio chirk is 5 by 5.
Oh, thanks, Amos.
Alright, let's go.
So wait, do you want, Davis? What do you want?
Those two
Oh, I was gonna finish that talk we had before.
Oh yeah, we can finish it real
Hazmat.
quick. We can. No, it's a different talk, not relating to you. Not
Torres gets back for a debrief.
Not you. Just me.
We'll be back.
Not you.
Oh, just you.
Not just me.
Actually, I'll come on this side of the desk.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a lot more friendlier.
Yes, that's the whole point.
Where were we?
Blood sugar.
Right. I didn't get to eat for shift, or during shift, or like at all that day, and so between all the work I was doing that shift and stuff, my blood sugar just naturally dropped, which happens.
That doesn't happen for a lot of people.
So
I would get that checked out.
Yeah.
It's not going to prevent you from working here.
Yeah.
It's just a concerned thing because most people can make it through a work day without eating and not have their blood sugar drip to a problematic level.
It was like 2 days in a row, I'm not gonna lie, because I didn't want to eat the day before because I just didn't feel like it, and then, yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting a call from Civic. Do you mind if I answer?
Go for it.
Yes. Hello? Civic? I think he broke it. Or I'm too slow. One of the two. Try us again.
Hello.
Hi. Why are you? Okay. You gonna stop dying?
Dude, Trey's fucking killing me. He's
Okay.
Trey's. Oh, I can't breathe, dude. This sucks. Trey has 2 fucking tampons stuck on his fucking mouth.
What? Oh god.
Oh my god.
Is that what medical did, or is that what he did?
No, he got kicked in the face of medical some fucking tampons out his fucking nostril.
They shoved tampons up his nose.
User disconnected from
He sounds like fucking screaming. I can't breathe.
Okay, how about focus getting to the station and not dying?
Trey, you're always on your fucking period. Shut the fuck up, Trey.
That's what you were on at station 2.
Okay, I gotta go get your butt to station, and then laugh about it, and then show it off to everybody like it's a prize. I don't know.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck.
13 is out, Daddy.
Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
For my sanity, I'm just gonna hang up on him. Anyway, medical just shoved tampons up towards his nose. So
yeah, that works.
That's a way to solve it.
No, it works, but it's not great, but it works.
Yeah. They're on the way back. Anyway, yeah, no, I've already talked to my doctor about that. It's not the first time. It doesn't happen all too often. It's just the coincidental of when it happens.
Cool.
So.
There was one more thing I needed to speak to you about. It's just a concern.
It's at 35. We're gonna run back to station 2.
Some firefighters aren't crazy happy with the way that you tell them about.
Yeah, I've noticed that was usually bad days for me.
Yeah. It just plays right back into that conversation we had with Forrest here. Just
yeah.
You know,
I
usually
usually
take
apologize.
A break. If you're having a mediocre day, just taking a second to just deep breath.
Yeah.
Just remember that you're not here to be in charge of them. Like, yes, technically that is your role. You're in charge of them, but a better way to think of it is you're there for them.
User disconnected from your channel.
I don't know if you ever heard the term servant leader before.
Oh yeah, I have.
Just trying to keep those principles in mind. You're a teacher, not a critic. Let the chiefs be the people that get to be really mean. You're their frontline supervisor, right? So if you feel like something needs to be mean, just let us handle it, or be with one of us so that it's not going to be taken towards you, because there's a difference between me coming into station and saying, hey, you done fucked up, or you coming into station and saying, hey, you done fucked up, because I'm not interact with them every single day. I'm not the one in charge of them. I'm not the one that's the direct supervisor. So main point that the chiefs have kind of come up with is just make sure you're just trying to be a little less aggressive.
Yeah.
Try to be more constructive. I know it's really stupid, but like sandwich things. Say, hey, you did a really great job, even if they didn't. Just find something that they did really well. You did a really good job. Here's the things you need to fix. But again, you did a really good job. Or I also really enjoyed this. Like sandwich the bad shit and the good shit, because then that's gonna confuse them and they're gonna feel a little less bad about it. And you know, if you can, try to provide feedback only on what you've seen and witnessed, specifically regarding that PIO event.
Yeah.
and,
All I
like,
heard,
there's a-
he was copping an attitude on radio when he was asking for people to come. I was scanning during that scene where we were together.
It's one of those things where, you know, as you and Torres were saying, it wasn't exactly copping an attitude. It was more just...
Yeah, well, okay, this is the thing. Torres told me to talk to him about his event, even though Torres was the one present at his event.
So that's a conversation that needs to happen with Torres then. In the future, if that happens, just say no.
Yeah,
that's
the
my
only thing
recommendation for you is just say no.
Yeah. I was kind of being, because I was also kind of a little heated because I had just got done talking with a bunch of cops about
Yeah, absolutely.
how, like, literally almost every single piece of apparatus was driving recklessly to somewhere at some point, and I was just didn't know what to do with that. And
It's been rough. There's been a lot of stuff on the office work side.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, there's it's bad.
It's frustrating. I know. It's okay. This is not like a... Again, this is not a condemnation. I'd rather not go to that point. Especially since this is literally the first time that this has been an issue that we need to talk with you about. This is not like anything major. Just a quick, like, course correction, right? Just, hey, here's some things. You know, whatever. But I think you are a really good lieutenant from what I've been seeing. I love working with you. It's been really great. Like, that fire was super fun. Just, you know, coming at it as their, you know, as their, not necessarily their peer, but as their, like, servant leader, be there for them as their leader, not their boss.
Just did the sandwich thing, and Moon knows it.
Just try to use that sandwich, right?
Like you just did.
Oh, yeah. You noticed that.
Oh, yeah.
But no, it is true, though. It just, that's the way I choose to present it, is, like, you are a really good lieutenant. I think you are shaping up really well. I am very happy you're on our command staff, and it's, you know, been good to work with you whenever I have worked with you. So it's not, that's not wrong. It's just part of my spiel, right? But no, I think you're doing a good job, and, you know, that's the whole point of being a lieutenant, is to make those mistakes, and it is to be, you know, given pointers, right?
That's a 35 and Captain
You're
Square
still
words are back in the
learning.
quarters.
You're still learning how to do with all of this, so like you're not in trouble. That's
rude.
It helps that I'm on this side of the desk, right? Like, this is
User
not me
disconnected from
giving you an
user
ultimatum. This
disconnected
is
from
me
your
just saying,
channel.
hey, like, you are a good lieutenant, and I believe that in the depth and, like, in the core of my being. I think you're doing really well. You know, just keep it up, and just remain humble, right? We're here for them, not the other way around. Cool?
Yep.
Cool. Enjoy your hot chocolate.
I don't think I can. It's too cold.
Make more.
I know.
Anyways.
Anyway, we have a debriefing that's
We do have a
half
debriefing.
Harding with half of the people gone.
Exactly.
It's so cold.
I'm from Texas. I'm with you on that one.
Hey, Chief, I didn't know you hired Captain Squidward for the record.
I need more hot chocolate. I'm too cold.
Yeah, dude, I can't.
God, these were here.
He's cold, but he's also on the linoleum, which isn't gonna be warm.
But I'm wrapped in a blanket,
cool.
so
Yeah,
I got
he
a
stole my blanket.
Yeah, I stole Moon's brand.
Oh, it's Captain
Fine,
Squidward!
I'll be out of service on that.
Hey.
Okay, Squidward.
I.
Hey, you got a debriefing to sit through first there.
Oh my back. I have 2 tampons shoved up my nose. Can we do this later?
No, we can't.
God, no wonder he's so proud because he's been on his period this whole fucking time.
I didn't mean it, Tom.
How's the period treating you?
Terrible.
I
Look
already
at him.
made
He
the
looks like
joke.
shit.
You guys aren't funny.
It's okay. It's okay. Welcome to the world of womanhood.
Hey, don't worry, Trey. I'll bring your clarinet the next time I see you.
Yeah, I need 2 of them. Fuck you.
Here, I'll play my tiny violin for you.
You remind me to send you something tomorrow.
Oh, my fuck.
So
What do I-
everybody welcome our first. Wait, no, not first female captain. Now our second female.
Wait, what?
There you go.
There's 2 female captains now.
What?
Who's the other one?
Yeah, he's on his period.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Jones.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I'm like,
I was
wait,
like, what the fuck?
I thought Moo was getting promoted for a second.
Yeah, I was about to be like, wait a minute, hold the fucking phone in.
I thought that was where I was going.
Yeah.
If only I had the authority to just make snap decisions like that. But I
Hey, Chief.
Your department, Chief.
well,
By the way,
actually, that is true. I do, but
So,
I'm not
so
going
most of the
to.
officers are here, so I can talk about this anyway. There's gonna be something written up tonight about it too, just so you know. But I found something out today.
Okay.
Personally owned vehicles is.
Congratulations.
No. Okay, first off, that'd be him if anything. Fucking scribbling my ass over there. 2.
He's on his period. He can't be.
You never know.
I will bash my head against the wall and squirt blood all over this fire station.
I will call the lieutenant that forced you to be stuck in a mental hospital for 72 hours. Shut the fuck up.
That's, I think the chief can do that.
I probably could. Yeah. Anyways, continue.
Anywho, the privately owned vehicles that you guys use.
Yes.
Technically, they can have non-government plates on them as long as they're used within official capacity. Technically.
I have an exempt plate on mine.
No, I know, but I'm
also-
saying if you guys didn't want the exempt plates, right?
No, we want them.
So hear me out here for a day, and just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Hypothetically speaking, and this is very hypothetical here, I have a vehicle at home that may or may not be equipped with the wee-woos and the blinkies.
So do I, but
Right? Hypothetically speaking. Is there eventually a day where I'm going to be able to use said blinkies?
I don't know. That depends on what you do.
Depends on what I do.
Depends on what your work ethic is and blah 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 and all the spiel about what it takes to become a lieutenant.
Damn it. What about officer trained people?
If you want to make a proposal, make a proposal. But I've already brought that up, and chiefs are not super keen about that idea.
And I kind of agree with his.
Yeah, I
Shut up, White.
shot that idea down.
Shut up, Squidward. No one asked you. Go back to
The-
playing your fucking
the
card.
reasons being is that you're still learning as a fire technician
No,
what
that's
the
fair.
deal is with like fire techs or OTC. They're still learning how to be, in a command presence. Now, something we could think about is division leadership, like the O1 and O2 of divisions possibly getting that simply because they're going to be the most experienced on calls. And then if they really feel like a divisional officer, but that is a conversation we'll have to have as, line and chief officers. He's a narwhal. Or not a narwhal, he's a walrus.
Squidward.
sitting in the ocean, causing a commotion.
Shut up.
They are so awesome.
Are they tampons?
Yes,
Yes.
they're tampons.
Yes, it's legitimate fucking tampons.
He's a fucking walrus. Anyways, that is a conversation we could have.
But I will. Also, what about a day where I want to run a paid on call shift here, in Blaine?
A paid on call.
Paid on call shift.
If you want to write proposal for policy about paid on call,
I gladly
you can write
will.
proposal for policies about paid on call, but do understand that it would have to be incredibly strict, and the requirements would have to be heavily, very heavy, simply because, it takes a lot for us to trust even our lieutenants with that car, not because they're horrible people, and not because we don't think they're good drivers. Although, to be fair, right now,
It's hard to
most
tell.
of our departments are shit drivers. We keep getting complaints from law. People are speeding and running stop signs, running red lights. So, But if you want to propose a policy that is super strict and like super restrictive, there might be a chance, but I can't promise anything.
Probably not.
I mean, I'll write something. I'll write some things out. Don't worry.
But if you write that up, it will be considered. And if you really want to argue it, I'm sure we could have you pop in a phone call or a conference.
An
room
official
with all
Zoom
of us.
meeting, and we can have a chit chat about the
Yes.
fun stuffs and all the things and the stuffs and the
Yes.
I mean, I've done that a few times already. God, Luke's gonna
I also know
kill
that
me.
you're an ex-lieutenant. Is that correct?
Something like that.
Yeah. So.
Can I have a hospital now? I have 2 tampons in my nose.
Shut up, Squidward! This doesn't involve you!
All right. Let's talk hazmat.
Talk hazmat, hello.
Let's talk the hazmat call that we were on, an hour or so ago.
The shit show?
That shit show. Let's start from the beginning. What happened? What was going on? What was the plan? What actually happened? What could have gone better? What went well? Let's talk the period of time from when the initial command cars, so myself and Torres, arrived on scene to when command was passed over to White. What was the plan? What actually happened? What went well? What could have been better?
I mean, I hate to say it.
Want to go in a circle, or do we want to just popcorn?
I mean, I'll just say my piece quickly because I really wasn't there until until White officially had it, because I was coming from the city from the cardiac in the engine.
Right.
So I don't really have much to say about that from till he had it.
Rosius.
I was like, I think I was one of the first ones to get to the scene after y'all. The first plan was to get the guy out of the vehicle. That was like priority 1. We had me, Mata, me, Keegan, and
Myself.
you, Moon, and there was, at the first time when we got there was like heavy smoke showing from the engine, so we pulled a hose and we put the water on the engine while they freed the victim. When we noticed that there was liquid ammonia or anhydrous ammonia on the ground, she called it out, and then I realized, I'm like, that's liquid, that's flammable, that's gonna blow up unless if I take this hose off this engine. The engine was smoking really bad, so I feel like after, are we just talking about before Whitehead Command?
Yes, we are talking before Whitehead Command, because we're going to debrief the initial incident command, and then we'll debrief the incident command afterwards.
I feel like there was that whole initial get the victim out was, for us, at least from where I was, went smoothly-ish. There were a couple of hiccups, but that wasn't on any of us. I feel like it went smoothly.
Hi. So, in the terms of that, I remember pointing out to Torres that there was the stuff on the ground, and then him telling us that we need to get the PT out of there immediately. So that became the moment where I became tunnel vision, as I forso mentioned to you. And so I just yoinked, like, I just pulled the PT out once I got access to him, and I knew he wasn't entrapped. From there, that's pretty much when White got command.
Torres is our initial incident command. What was your thoughts? What was the plan? What happened? What could have gone better?
During the initial incident command, I was trying to get radio out for apparatus assignment. I couldn't. I was trying to get radio out. There was clogging on the radio, which really sucked because people were asking me what to do as they were clogging the radio. But after we got all that set up and I was attempting to send decon, there must have been a mix-up or something, because I wanted decon and the cold zone sent to the north while you were calling it to the south.
I did not call it to the south.
Somebody called
That
it
was
to the south.
miscommunication then.
Yeah. Somebody called it.
I can't
And
confirm. I heard somebody say south, and then everyone put south.
I was trying to get it sent to north where everyone was arriving from. Somebody called to the south and everyone just shifted. And I lost control after that, and that's when I handed it off to White because I was transporting the victim.
Okay. Wait.
So
Oh.
what I gathered was the wind direction was southwest. That's what I gathered.
No, I just told y'all.
by
She
it
drove VOD today.
south. So I wanted to try get decon up north, so we're upwind of the incident and all of that lot. When tourists handed after me and all of that, because if the wind was blowing down towards you guys, then there's a possibility of you guys getting contaminated in the, well, if we call that the cold zone, there was chances of you getting contaminated. So that's, I think that's where the communication came in about the cold zone being south, was wind direction, and you, as she said, you are a safe distance away due to, what's it called again?
Distance.
Due to distance on the ERG.
That is correct. So the decon being set up to the north would have been a better option, would have been more correct, but I believe Civic, you mentioned that it wasn't safe for you to go north.
Correct. So because of where the PD had set up traffic and it was right there at the city limit. I did not feel comfortable if the wind shifted, if we were to set up decon there, to then have all those contaminants in the barrels as well as from personnel just start blowing into the downtown city area. So that's why I went further down to where you guys were at south, because I knew that was an open space, it's not populated, and the risk of personnel getting affected and or injured from that is a lot less compared to in the whole entire city of Toledo, which I don't think was shut down during the whole thing, was it? I don't even remember.
It wasn't because of wind direction.
So, right, but if it shifted though, that's the risk that I was concerned about.
Yeah, but we're also following ERG and we're hoping the winds don't shift, but at the end of the day, if they do, we'll evacuate. Alright, my turn. If we originally assumed that it was going to be a fuel tanker, which is why Hazmat wasn't routed, and why initially everyone was crowded up. From the minute that we found out that it was anhydrous ammonia, what should have been our priority?
Rescuing the victim.
It's a hazardous material.
Uphill, upstream, up yours.
Ourselves
Uphill, upstream,
is
upwind.
yeah, that too.
What happens if, like, it's not our emergency, right? We don't want to become victims too. I understand where you're coming from, Brocious, with wanting to not make sure it didn't catch on fire. That makes a lot of sense. You can justify that pretty easily. The patient, on the other hand, our objectives as firefighters are always going to be, in safety-wise. Safety is going to always be yourself, your team, your patient, right? In a situation with anhydrous ammonia, which is an oxygen displacer, it is corrosive, it is toxic to breathe in, it is poisonous if ingested, and it is, it causes burns. It causes chemical burns to the skin, and it's stored in a compressed liquid form, so there's a lot of it in there, and it'll become gas as soon as it, really gets a chance to. That's gonna be what we're scared about, is that anhydrous ammonia. It's an oxidizer, which makes sense. You want to make sure that it didn't blow up. I don't believe is flammable on its own, but I'm not sure about that.
Yeah,
so,
It's
but
not flammable.
As
on
an
its own.
oxidizer, it's terrifying. I totally am with you on that.
It's,
So,
just want to confirm that, it's not flammable on its own, but if there was an open flame, it will have a flashpoint.
Exactly.
That, in of itself, that major trailer, that size of a trailer, it would have leveled several city blocks of Paleto Bay if it would have went.
Yes, I think you made the right call with that. Get the station out, however, it can be justified very easily. The problem is if we now have Moda, Brocious, Keegan, and Moon all involved in this problem with the anhydrous ammonia now. They're contaminated, they're having problems, they're having breathing difficulty, they're having eye irritation, they're having skin corrosion, whatever. That takes 4 out of our crew of 8 out of the thing. Brocious, I think, is the only person I could have justified remaining in there so long as he understood the risks to his safety until someone with a level 8 could have come and got him.
Chief, if I could.
Yes.
The first thing I requested out after the initial call out was hazmat from you. I packed more lunch than I could have eaten in that situation because it's a tanker. We don't know what's in it. It's good to get a control of the situation, but I immediately requested that tanker and you went in it. We could have had those resources on scene from the get-go and not needed to wait for the secondary hazmat.
The problem I have with that, hazmat is expensive to run and isn't needed half the time. For most gasoline tankers, diesel tankers, we can handle that with normal suppression equipment unless there is a massive spill.
And Trey, we talked about that prior too.
I understand where you're coming from, but until we knew that there was, like, yes, gasoline and diesel is a hazardous material, but it usually does not require a full hazmat response. So until we can confirm that it is a major hazmat call, taking that extra truck and having that resource on scene isn't necessary. I can understand where you come from on that. It makes sense. But that is the justification beyond that.
Well, Chief, I've always been told by your command staff, call for more than what I need, and then I clear off as we go. I called for it. I requested it.
Captain,
In
Captain, I hate to-
hindsight, it can be 2020. In
Chief,
hindsight,
can I interrupt
would
you
have
one
been
second?
great. Yes, absolutely.
Trey, we talked about this earlier too, how we're trying to save funding here a little bit,
Yeah.
considering we're coming up on the end of the year and everything, right? I mean, just in total, with the amount of instances that we've had, we've already been pretty close to blowing budget, and I think personally it's better, kind of like what Chief said, to have the suppression unit out there first. Maybe not send everybody, but at least send one, maybe yourself, an engine, and maybe even the truck down there. And then have the rescue crew grab the hazmat, at least get it prepped. And then we can bring both the rescue and the hazmat down if it's a confirmed hazmat incident, right? But we can't just be starting stuff way too early and then all of a sudden canceling them, because that's fun.
Well, that's what I had. I asked Chief if she could change the hazmat. She said she was going down in the car.
So, you want to know what I heard? I heard start the hazmat. I heard, you wanted them directly to the scene right away.
I agree
that's
with
what it
that.
sounded like.
We clarified that after the fact because she asked you what she said. This might not be a hazmat fire, and I asked, okay, well, could you stage the hazmat?
Okay, I have another question, which is more just a scenario-based kind of thing.
Of scenarios.
If Moda hadn't gone on shift, what would have we done?
User disconnected from
We
your
wouldn't
channel.
have had a hazmat.
Wouldn't have had hazmat.
Well, we would have had a hazmat. I would have came here and grabbed it because I was in the edge of from the city.
Alright, the thing is, like, you were saying, Torres, you and the chief are both in vehicles, so you guys could have easily came back to the station to grab the hazmat if we needed it if and when we needed it. So,
Okay. Other scenario, if Chief wasn't on shift and it was just Torres, we would have lost our commanding, although you could have taken it, White, at that time.
At the same time, though, you got to remember, I'm coming from the city at the time of this. I wasn't originally down here. So if it
Either
was
way.
a from hazmat thing, I could have easily come up here and picked it.
We can run over the scenario over and over again at things that things that could be done differently that
True.
would have made it better. At the end of the day, it is hindsight. There's no need to beat a dead horse. Yes, hazmat could have been prepped and ready and gone down there, but at the same time, if I hadn't gone down there in my car, we wouldn't have had traffic control on that south, and we also wouldn't have been able to move it down to where it needed to be, because the Leo unit and I leapfrog. At the same time, it makes sense. We can go through so many different possibilities. And no matter what, we can always find something that needs to be done differently. That is a different thing than that is a hypothetical situation. Difference being what could have been done better, could have went really well, what didn't go well is more things that we can improve for next time we have.
Yeah, you're right, Bill. Moon knows that.
Is a hypothetical is to say, oh yeah, what if you had stayed? What if you hadn't come on shift? What if? That is a hypothetical. We should try to avoid those because those aren't helpful. And at the end of the day, if I hadn't been on there, I wouldn't have been able to do that research. I wouldn't have been able to do that planning, which was a, help to White. So we can beat this and roll inside of this. But let's look back on the incident, what went well, what that we think we could have done better or differently, that we know would have had an actual outcome, or know that we would have had that information to do that at that time, and then we can move forward. This isn't about pointing fingers. This is all about just learning from the experience and moving on.
Torres mentioned the radio clutter from the beginning.
Yes.
Which,
Radio clutter. What happened? What was going on
why,
with that?
I don't know if you want to agree when you got command if it was still like that. In my idea, if we could maybe improve that by separating, have everybody scan channels, like make that a thing, but have, decon and, the other areas that we're trying to, because for me, I found that I had a hard time communicating with White what we needed to patch the leak and how he could get, and him to get the resources we needed to patch said leak, and how Decon couldn't figure out where was hot zone and where wasn't hot zone and stuff like that. I feel like if we could have split the thing in two, with Ops 1 being for patch crew information, and then Ops 2 be decon, safety, timing things like that.
Sure. That's one way to do it. Another way to do it is have all the command staff on one channel and everybody else on a different channel. But we do have 4 op channels that can definitely be used. Initial incident command wise, as soon as we found that out, we need to move back. We need to get ready to prepare for a hazmat incident, do the research, set up an ICP with your major functions, and get that span of control. It was chaotic, and I don't blame you at all, Torres, for, you were just trying to get control of a chaotic incident. It's not there's nothing you did wrong.
Moon takes forever to warm back up when she gets really cold because she's skinny as fuck.
Needs to be done. For a hazmat incident, we need
She
to go
tiny.
back to that isolation zone, which for this is 500 feet, and then downwind with that wind speed, it was 0.3
She a
miles.
twig. She don't got that much.
And then from there, the command needs to get with likely whoever's their operations, which if Torres had remained instant command of that scene, my guess is that White would have become the operations command, which would have, and you would assign teams. For those that have taken OTC, we know that span of control is 3 to 7 people, with the outcome being 5, right? On that scene, we were way over span of control without separating it into all those functions, which is what we did when White took command, and that was a big help to him. So for everybody, even if you're not a command member, even if you're not planning on being command, even for our command members, everyone's still learning.
Moon's just freezing.
Separating, getting that span of control. And
I'm freezing.
having your ICS set up.
Husky is freezing.
In this case, unified ICS, because that's what it was.
We had an incident command and then planning logistics, but it was full ICS.
No, I'm talking with PD and EMS involved. Multiple other agencies like Unified. I'm not really, you know what I mean.
Unified command, but at the end of the day, it appeared to be mostly one incident command. But it could have been unified. It's one of those. Could be this way, could be the other way. It doesn't really matter either way. If we had Seaburn, that would have been a different question. If we had been unified, it definitely would have needed to be unified. It doesn't help, and this is nothing we could have done, that once we started divvying out roles, that half of us were on one side of the incident, half of us were on the other side. That just couldn't be helped. But if we can, we should try to get ICP as one unified, all overrated. And then as a hazmat incident, we need to slow down so that those plans and that research can be done before we're going in this environment where we don't know what's going on. Now, moving on to our first operational period with White as the incident commander. That was from 1940 to 2000 hours, and the goals for that were damming and diking the material, plugging the leak, and setting up a decon because decon hadn't been set up prior to that. How do we think that went?
I know when that got announced on radio, we had already dammed off the material.
Yes. What's up, Perseus?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to step on everybody's toast here, but it took an infuriatingly a large amount of time to get the supplies that we needed to get to the
I'm being a
leak
dollar
stoppage.
me.
Yeah, so I had to procure it from the scrap yard down the road from here. That was the closest area I could get from.
Can I make a suggestion? And if I need to, I will make sure it goes through.
Yeah, what's going on? What's your suggestion?
We have a perfectly good way to get equipment, large amounts of equipment, materials quickly to the scene. I've said this several times on several different incidents, whether they be fires, hazmat calls. We have correct me if I'm wrong, Chief, we have a semi-truck, correct?
Yes.
Having that thing, you guys get the budget outfitted for certain events is going to be needed. So, for example, we have the foam trailer that's carrying nothing but foam solution. There has been several fires where I know we could have used it if we would have had a water trailer on that truck. We could have had a huge supplemental water supply. In this incident,
you mean like
we could
a
have
bigger
had,
tanker?
pretty much. In this incident, we could have used a equipment trailer with hazmat equipment. So, for example, everything we need, spare things of sheet metal to plug up leaks of tankers, things like that, extra dam and diking stuff to deal with it. Like having that equipment unit, I get it's all about manpower, who's on and who's, but at the same time, if we would have had that there, we would have not spilled, what, 50 or 70, whatever it was, gallons. Okay. The minute I called for it pretty early, and I feel like, in my opinion, it got ignored for 25 to 30 minutes, and then finally somebody brought it up.
Yeah, well, we have to rely on local contractors for that stuff right now. So absolutely, if we get the budget for that, you could even, we could even write a grant for it.
Grants are a wonderful thing, Chief, and I can write them if we need to.
Would a semi truck be preferred? Be more of a, get a command car with a certain trailer, like a smaller trailer. Which one do you think would be better?
So, in my opinion, you already have the pre-existing semi truck capability, right? With the semi.
Yes.
All we would need is one of those 53-foot trailers. You would pack it with all the specialized equipment for the different calls you have. So you have a rescue one with a crap ton of rope, a bunch of different equipment, more tripods, stuff that we might need. You have a water one that would hold, like what? Those things hold upwards of 12 to 13,000 gallons. The foam tanker, which we already use on certain situations. You would have one for wildland, which would just being a bulldozer, and you would also have one for hazmat, which would hold everything from plugs, dikes, kits, everything you need, from spare batteries, spare radios, spare suits.
That sounds like a proper logistics trailer.
Yes.
Is what you're suggesting. So get a proper logs trailer that can cover all of those.
Pretty much.
Would you recommend that? Jog my memory. Is that semi truck currently equipped with a siren and emergency lights?
Yes.
Lights, yes. Siren, I can't remember.
Siren, yes.
For sure has lights.
I looked at it the other day.
Okay.
I'm a mechanic in hobby, so I've been looking at the trucks. And
does it currently have the motherboard installed for emergency response, or is it not currently?
I believe it has the full setup, ma'am.
Captain, you've driven that semi recently, correct?
Yes.
Does it have that ability?
Yeah.
Cool. Then absolutely, we can consider getting. It'll probably be one 53-foot trailer full of logistics equipment, but then you could have rope rescue op stuff. You could have some stuff for hazmat. You could have, and then likely for wildland and rescue, you would have probably tents and food, and extra water drums. For
If I could bring up an actual example of this. Who here is familiar with the Australian fire rescue?
No, not at all.
No one.
Sadly, no.
So one of their provinces has a heavy urban search and rescue, which is just a trailer, fully equipped with.
Single state in the United States has a task force that uses that.
Yeah. So if
I've toured the FDNY and they have 3 of them.
yeah, so if we could get something like that, I feel like that would be not our best bet.
And
With
Chief,
a
honestly, a
multi-use,
couple of trailers would be nice though too. One
Yeah.
for Los Angeles County, one for Blaine. Honestly, and
Yeah,
then
we could
honestly,
store-
I
we
think
could store one at Station 1 and one at Station 2.
there you go.
I mean,
There you
and
go.
then with
We'll have to write a
materials
grant
though.
for it and have to write an equipment list for it, but I don't see why that couldn't be a thing.
Yeah, my concern with equipment, I feel like one thing that we lack, like I said, this agency stuff, the shore up buildings and everything. So
But
building
that stuff's
materials, I think, would be
easily-
a big one.
That stuff's easily built. I've done that on multiple scenes on multiple different occasions. I just need to make sure you have 2x4s, plywood, and
So maybe
shoring
instead of
equipment.
putting extra rope, because we don't really need extras, we could put USAR
I
stuff in
think
it.
rope rescue we're covered. I think it's just we need
USAR stuff. So
Yeah.
USAR stuff, hazmat, and
I mean, hell, the chief of rope
for-
rescue's right here. I mean, what does she think?
food for wildland and extended operations.
Pretty
I
much.
just saw a head nod. So
I can see. So I don't know, Chief. What do you or Chief Moon? What do you? Rope rescue we seem always pretty well covered when it comes to rope stuff. 'Cause, I mean, every truck has a rope.
If not even that, with every truck having a rope bag, but there's literally a bin in the station full of rope
we're
bags.
also looking at better rescue truck, so it'll have like better light rescue. So it'll have really it's an old model that we're gonna refurbish, is what I believe is gonna happen. And so it'll have those capabilities for rope rescue anyways. But I absolutely like that idea. As long as we get a list, like an equipment list for what needs to be outfitted and a grant to purchase it, I
Hmm.
don't see why we shouldn't.
You could go on to every division requesting equipment that they'd like to be on it.
Yes, we can
I'm
push
so
out
cold.
a bulletin for all the divisions to get a list of things they might want, and then we can
I
as
should
a
go grab another
CFC
blanket off my bed.
through
I'm grabbing another
division
blanket off my
things,
bed.
go
This is
through
my
and
decision.
figure out what's around that truck and what we can go without for space wise.
I'm cold.
And then, we'll
My
probably
blanket is my bed's like
I think
right behind me.
You have a good point, Civic, in having one for Blaine and one for Los
Where's my
Angeles,
burrito
because then they can
blanket?
be
There it
outfitted
is.
with different things.
I got my burrito
Blaine's
blanket. We're
less likely to, exactly.
we're fixing
Blaine's
this
less
cold
likely to
problem.
have, wildland needs, but it is more likely to have
I wrap that.
USAR needs, whereas Blaine County we have
Ugh.
Humane Lab
And then I wrap this one around my legs.
and wildland out here.
Well, and my
instead of
thing is this though
USAR.
too. If we're running grants for stuff, we
Because
might
it's
as
like
well,
40 degrees where I live.
double it up, right?
And
We
my
might
house
have
doesn't
to-
have
we might as well ask
insulation
for a lot,
or
and then if
heating.
they deny us, I mean, we can.
So it's
meet
actually
halfway,
even
you
colder than
know.
it is outside.
We can play around with it with the. It's only a 53-foot trailer, so we can't have everything we want.
Oh.
But we can
Okay.
prepare each of them for it to be better suited for the response area. Rosius.
We also need to have some trailer.
Yeah.
One, at least just one that we can fill with whatever we need to, because there, what, 4 Civic? There was what, 3 or 4 alarms the other day at the trailer park. We had constant water problems.
Oh, you're talking the one up there? Yeah, the 3 alarm up there at the fucking wind farm trailer park bullshit.
Oh yeah.
That
All
was
right,
that one was. I suggested it to command, but command said we didn't have a trailer for it.
So let's add that to the list of things. We'll write it, and we'll put so we can just have it all in one.
So a few trailers would be great. I mean, also I think also purchasing another semi would be nice too, just in case. Just having a reserve rig.
Well,
Those things also need to get. Those things also
So
need
checking
to get
my
reskinned
phone,
because
it
they are
is
desperately old.
I think
Oh, yeah.
35.
Oh, yeah, it's
I mean,
still
also
got the
no.
painting
Painting
is-
isn't the issue.
I think. I mean, I'm checking.
I don't think anyone here is taking
Squidward,
notes.
Squidward, you taking notes?
No. I'm.
Damn it,
I'm
Squidward.
I have I have my body cam on my little.
Captain, do you want to
thing.
take notes so that you don't have to talk as much? Since it probably hurts
My
a little
my.
bit.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. My face is really hurting, and I would like to go to the hospital.
Okay, let's finish with the debrief then.
Yeah,
so ops
it's-
period 1. Obviously, those incident objectives were already.
It feels
being
like.
completed. But it was just to have it said and stated
Oh
on
my
paper.
god.
We expanded from a singular incident commander to a incident command.
Yeah,
planning,
it feels like
logistics,
38 in
and
the house right
safety.
now.
How do we feel about that?
Yeah, choose.
Captain, Lieutenant.
No problems.
Not.
Incident command. What did you notice from that 20-minute period?
Much more control. Is we have what's this? So I'm tired as well. Can't remember.
It's okay.
We got the in action, and then, like you said, just gets it on paper so we can visualize it, and then physically see what's happening in front of us.
Yep.
Help quite, and then once we had the guard, then for the we can start seeing what we need to do and all that lot.
Yeah. Second ops period, we also included a PIO role. We separated into more divisions with EMS and traffic control. It was a 30-minute long operations period, and with that, we still had planning and logistics. That was our demobilization period, and decon and demobilization. So that was mainly, and then also getting that vehicle safe. Halfway through that period, and we collapsed back down into our decon and demobilized from the incident during that time. What was our thoughts?
I mean, decon, I think it went great, honestly. I mean, it was simple, it was basic.
I have no problems except for the moment where you told my crew that they might have to just change in the hot zone their bottles, because that instated a bunch of panic.
I forgot you were in level 8. That's what happened.
Yeah.
She thought that you guys were in C's probably. She's like, oh, just change quick.
Yep,
Yeah.
I forgot
They had,
you were in
had
level 8
the
for a
Earth
second.
Jesus moment after that.
I did, in fact, have an Earth Jesus moment after
We need
that.
to-
Sorry. But with our hazmats, let's double check that we're using 60-minute bottles. So for our hazmat crew, we should have 60-minute bottles, and then they will not have gas alarms equipped. Just to
Chief,
make
can I mention the
operating
issue with
easier.
that, though?
What's up?
Either operations time is going to be shit with level A's, because it takes at least
I
10,
agree.
10 to 15 minutes just to get the suits on air, because we
I
can't
agree.
just simply plug in right away. They got to be on air before we even start putting on the suit.
That is true.
Mhm.
I agree with you, but we do need to switch to 60-minute bottles and make sure that we're replacing our hazmat supply with 60 minutes. Just
Spray them in the truck.
and if they were 60 minutes, then I'm just tripping, and
I
that's
think
okay.
they were. I think they were 60s. By the timing of it, I think it made sense for them to be 60s. I think the
it might
issue
have
was
been
though
60s.
just. I think the issue was dressing to going to that working for the long period of time.
Oh yeah.
Luckily, a lot of us are in great shape, but if
Mm-hmm.
you know, I hate to say it, if,
we need to remember that for future incidents, how
Yeah.
to plan for that. That's part of why we need to get decon set up before we go into that hot zone, and also that the person setting up decon isn't in the hot zone, because that was rough trying to get you out of the hot zone, and get everyone in decon after that, because when you're in the hot zone, you can't really decon. Anyways, I digress.
I mean, like I technically, I don't know if
It
I
worked
actually
well.
technically got in it or not. I know I was in the warm. I don't think I ever got in the hot though.
Either way. Any other... It's just one of those things that we need to just be working on in hazmats, of like, before we go in, decon, or have somebody that's outside setting up decon. What's up, Rosius?
You need to order more aqueous foam for the hazmat. We used it all.
Oh yeah, that's true. Also, I think we might want to wrap this up because Torres's face is
we
looking
have a
more
DO
purple.
and the commanders are over here, so remember to add that the shopping cart. Actually, we should have some in the logs.
I was gonna say we.
It should already be
we should
built into the
have
bucket,
some
Chief. If
logs
you want, I can look
wherever
at it too.
Hazmat is located, but we need to replace that. We should get y'all a warehouse. We should get a logistics warehouse.
I mean, Chief, if you want.
Can we send Torres?
Yeah, I was like, can we at least send Torres?
Hold on.
Let's finish this
Howard,
up.
White, you stay, Chief.
You
let
said
me
that like
talk
5
about
minutes
the
ago.
stuff. You two go get him to the fucking hospital, please, before I punch Squidward in the face.
Torres is like a fake. His face is purple. Come on, Torres. I'll drive you.
I have my car.
Go with Brocious. Go with Brocious. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, there's also him.
Part of the conversation from the beginning.
Oh.
Come on, Trouble. Fuck.
Do we have to go in the office?
I go to the office? I don't care.
This is all 4 of us, I think, left
That's
on
fine.
shift.
Yes, it's just the 4 of us.
So if you want, Chief, I mean, I used to work budgets all the time. I was the captain of my old first ANG before I came to here the first time. That's literally all I did was work the budget.
1 second.
And work out logistical stuff. I know In Motion Industries has a pretty big warehouse down there in the docks area.
If you want to be a logistics person, with you being a logs person, especially as we talk about getting logs killers. Probably won't be a division, but it could be.
The guy who owns that warehouse now is a former lieutenant here.
Well, we could
Robertson.
easily, offer logs as a cert for activations, especially if it's going to be a semi-trailer, which will probably require a CDL. Anyways,
Majority of us have CDLs.
we don't.
No, we don't. Smarty
We
pants. We don't have CDLs.
require them for fire truck, having a actual semi-truck.
The only thing
is
that
gonna
was close
require
to
a CDL.
that was the tiller, and we don't use the tiller anymore.
Well, I mean, Chief, if you
we
want.
actually should be able to soon. We're getting it was some rats ate the wiring, which is why the tiller wasn't working very well. So we're getting that repaired at the fleet right now.
Chief, if you
All of it.
want, there is a training course out there for semi and tiller stuff. If you want, I personally am willing to go through that, and then I can do a trainer if you want.
You're an FTO, are you not?
That's the storm.
I'm an instructor, yes.
Then go for it if you want. That is a storm question, but like
go approve for store and then do it.
I'll go to store. I'll go talk to.
We could also
Storm
have.
about it, but
I'm trying to think of where we could put logs under, as like an actual thing, because I don't really want to make it its own division, but
it's
gonna have to though.
You could
There's
put it
no
under.
way. Hey, don't put it under
And
fleet.
Hazmat.
No, why don't you just put it under fleet?
Fleet never became a
Well,
thing.
our fleet is civilian contractors, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit, you're right. Fuck.
I mean, logs could be placed under OTC, because
Could
then we
be.
can. It's more like we can trust you to actually get the right supplies and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
if you and also the fire or even the fire techs that y'all can help with managing equipment.
I think OTC
and
and tax
inventories.
will work. Just from my experience, because then they
OTC
know the
and
admin
tax.
side of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
because then they can learn the admin side of it, and then
Sure.
that way then you guys can get a learning from the admin side, see how well they handle admin work. I mean, not saying
Yeah.
that division leads don't know how to do that, but I mean at the same time, logistical stuff like truck repair, going to fleet to get that handled,
And they
ordering
can
stuff for
actually
the
run the log
trailers.
section and request
Right.
resources on larger scenes.
I think it's that, but then also it can simply just be a thing of, if it becomes an issue where logistics needs to get involved.
Well, we're running low on AFFF anyways, so that's part of the reason I bring it up.
No, I mean, if you want, I can get. I think I have his phone number somewhere saved because I talked to him a little bit when he took up my
Sure.
spot. Because
if you want to do that work, go for it.
Car 5, Car 1.
Car 1.
Do I have to fill out the incident report, or does 69 have to do that?
For you getting punched?
Kicked.
Kicked. He got like credit kicked.
Stand by. But what you should fill out is workers' comp.
Like
EMS said that we need to file one through them.
Workers' comp or an
Plus
incident
us.
report?
Incident
report.
Right. The question is,
Who was the paramedic? Who,
Trey.
not the paramedic, not the who was in charge.
Kate,
It'll be you since you were in charge.
Marshall and Foreman.
No, I mean on 40.
No,
Of-
unfortunately,
of
it
the
would have been
40.
Trey.
Yeah.
All right. Let's think. Think. So logistics. Somebody remind me about this in a little bit. I'm not gonna remember.
I'll
I'm
email
already
you, Chief.
I'm already on way overtime right now.
Chief, I'll email you.
I think we're all on overtime at this point.
Y'all. This is. You are not on overtime in the same way I'm on overtime.
Chief, if you want,
I work
will
9
email
to
you.
5 Monday through Friday. I took
Chief.
some time off this week so I could be on shift today, but I'm on overtime right now because I've worked longer than I thought I would. Yes.
I will email you later with all this info, and then if
Okay.
you want, do you want me to plan a meeting with the chiefs? The whole thing.
Yeah, sure. Write documents, whatever. And then
I
also
don't want to
brought
take
up-
lieutenant's jobs and everything, but I mean,
Hey,
I'm apparently
Moon,
the guy that
are you
loves
okay
meeting
with
with
him
people.
doing that?
Yeah, I'm on
Do
ML.
you think it's taking your job?
You know, I'm supposed to also be on temporary vacation, so.
Are you gonna be mad if he takes your job and does
No.
paperwork for you?
No.
I mean,
Okay,
it's the
that's
same
what I thought.
paperwork I was doing the first time I was here, but whatever.
Again, if you want to take parts of my job, I don't care.
For real.
Helpful. But, another thing brought up was an actual incident command system training, which we also, if y'all want to get FEMA certs, be my guest. It doesn't take that long.
Late for that
Well,
shit.
yeah, I'm sure you do. 100, 200, 700, and if you really want to go, will be your best ones for understanding incident command. It'll be linked in your OTC documents if you want to get them through FEMA.
Too, if you want.
That all in all, your first 100, 200, 700 should take you 3 hours max.
800
maybe
is
little
just a
more.
bitch.
800's a bitch, but also we don't require any of them, but 800's not really useful to you guys unless you want it. 201, if you're really interested in the planning area, 201 will be your friend because that's preparing an
3
incident
and
action
4
plan.
would be good for chief, for officers. 3 and 4.
Yeah, well, 3 and 4 requires us to pay to go to have them go to in person
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
fly out
That's
of
also
state
a
for them.
bitch.
But 100, 200, and 700, 800, 201, blah 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 are all available online for free. No, I can.
No, I believe you. Yeah, I will email you, Chief, so the next time you're on shift about the Logi stuff, and I'll get those suggestions up for getting our C shift guys together. And also, isn't this station technically a combination with volunteers plus us?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's with
I know the
locals.
city isn't, but I
It's
know
with the
Blaine
locals.
is, right?
It's with the locals.
Locals.
It's local. All of them have locals staff.
Why don't all of them have locals? But like, isn't technically both of them combination technically?
all
the
of them
official
have-
capacity or no?
All of them have some form of all times. But yes, Blaine County has volunteers.
Okay.
Let's see here. What do I have? If you really want to go get all of these, you're more than welcome to. 29, 100, 200, 201, 240, 241, 700, 800, 906, and 907. I believe 29 is introduction or incident public information awareness. If 201 is preparing incident action plan. I forget what 240 and 241 are. And then 906.
200.
Here, I'll give you the actual names of them, which will be more helpful for you, if you want to go get them.
And just forward them to me. can do
Nah,
that.
nah, more like for what I can recommend for
Oh.
y'all. Yeah, 29 is your PIO awareness, so Moon, that might be helpful for you if you really want to go into that, but it's, you're already PIO, I'm not too worried about it. 100 is introduction to ICS, so that one will be really helpful for everybody interested in it.
Yeah, that would be nice to start including
200 is
Academy,
basic
honestly.
incident command system for initial response, so again, that'll be super helpful for how you White and you Moon. 201 is forms used for the development of the IAP, which is really helpful if you really want to, be assigned a planning section a lot. What the forms I sent you, White, if you're really interested in developing that, if you're interested in writing plans, that's one that you might want to get. 240 is leadership and influence, and 241 is decision making and problem solving. So it's your choice if you want that. 700 is introduction to NIMS, which is helpful. Mainly that it'll teach you some really good terms and just go more in depth about incident command procedures and policies. So if you really want to get that one, it's up to you. Again, as all of these. And then 800 is national response framework. It is utterly useless. Don't get it. 906 is workplace safe security, which you don't need. And 907 is active shooter, which you also don't want or need. So I can send you all those links if you want. to get those.
Send me all the things. I want all the things.
You White, you Moon.
Yeah.
Either of you.
Sure.
Just send me all the things. Anyway.
It can be used for things out of state for resumes if you want to use them for that.
Yeah, sure.
Send me all the other things. I just want them anyway.
Okay.
Then I'll email you
Another
that
one.
Logi stuff and everything.
We'll just actual ICSs on how to develop incident action plans and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, no,
I think it'll be nice at least to include maybe ICS 100 in the basic fucking academy training. I think that would be nice. But I'll talk to Storm
My
about
neck
that.
just
See what she thinks about getting that implemented.
I'm so cold.
Yeah, I'm slowly but surely getting that's done.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm like 3/4 of the way down with it.
It's meant to be a bitch.
Pretty is. I'm trying my best.
Oh, the thing that sucks is just I'm terrible at tests. Ugh.
For real.
Same. No, that sounded depressing as frick when I said that. Same. My tone's starting to change because I'm.
I had to be the spoiler
Cool.
of bad news, but I do need to get home, or I'm gonna crash out here.
Same.
I'm just going to take a nap and bunk. I'm tired.
I don't mind if you need to leave. We're done with this conversation
freezing
at this point. If you don't
Yeah.
want to
Chief,
continue, so-
Chief, I'll email you with all the fun stuff and all the things.
Take for the.
English?
Take 45 hours.
Jesus.
Copy, fuddle out of service.
It is Goodwood.
Alright, out of service.
69 same.
Civic question.
Sir.
Are you driving home or are you crashing in the station?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Well, it depends. Cause if you're going home, then can I ride? Cause I'm cold.
There it is.
I am.
How are you this fucking cold?
I'm skinny. I have no body heat. We're just like, I'm done. There it is, man. I accidentally exited out of this. I just updated all these actually, so we have a new outfit. Glasses. Oh, am I about to break things? I shouldn't. It's freaking cold.
Did you really have to take my fucking jacket?
Yeah, I did. I didn't even realize! I couldn't find mine this morning, okay?
I'll email you all that stuff, Chief. I'll see you around.
Nah.
Definitely got my shift in. Thank fuck.
No kidding.
Why do I really want me to be a lieutenant again? This scares me. I don't
They
want that shit.
probably do.
Why? I'm not that special. I'm just a dude.
Because you do work and you don't complain.
I mean, I don't. You're right.
Buckets. Eat. Bonk.
Did you have to take my warm puffy jacket though?
Yes, I did.
Why?
I'll give it back. It's just.
No, you won't. Don't fucking lie. You're not gonna give that shit back.
Maybe.
You're not gonna give it. You're not. It's not gonna happen.
It's warm.
Yeah, no shit. That's because it fits my 6 foot ass. It's like a dress on you.
I know.
I hope I wasn't stepping on toes tonight. I didn't think I was, but I had to say I'm gonna put the safety of others above us.
Car 5, I'm off radio.
He still had his radio.
Yeah, yeah.
What are you all happy about over there?
I'm heat.
I don't know. I'm off. I have to go up to Yankton again tomorrow. Damn it. Well, no, I don't have to go to Yankton tomorrow. I have a business meeting I have to go to at the fucking Arcadia building or whatever the fuck it is.
Mhm.
Business offices. That.
Yeah, I know about those.
It's for the fucking PBA bullshit and fucking. Oh my god! What's with all the semis today? There's so fucking many.
I don't know.
I hear he wants to come back though. Actually,
Who?
Robertson.
Oh.
He's talked about it. But at the same time, I know he's working up there. I used to work at the township
Mm-hmm.
up in Yankton. Why he goes up there, I don't fucking know. He lives right there in fucking Blaine. But
I mean, you
beats
still
me.
go to Yankton.
I don't work at Yankton anymore. Remember?
Well, I know you don't work there. You still go there though.
Once in a blue moon.
Hmm.
That's because they keep finding my shit laying around. So they don't want to ship and they want to say what's up to me. And they want me to run a call occasionally with them. Jackasses.
Hmm.
They loved when I was doing medical up there. Why? I don't fucking know.
User disconnected from your channel.
I know next week I'll be out of state for a little bit.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's college shit.
What the fuck are you going to college for?
Not going to college, but stuff as a alumni of the college.
Alumni? Is it
Yeah.
an alumni? I don't think it looms.
I don't fucking know. Oh, crash. Poof! I don't think I'm gonna come back. I'm not gonna come back. Let me message Civic. Just message Civic, like, I'm not bothered to relog for 5 minutes. I'm cold anyway, too. I want to go. I need to warm chat. It took 5 hours. Yeah? It's cold. Oh, I just wrote in the freaking whoopsie. So yeah. Come on, chat. I'll raid someone probably. Just give me a minute. Maybe. If I can find the song. Where's the song? There it is. Oh, that's alright. That one. There you go. Anyway, chat. We'll see you when I see you, I guess. I am gonna take a break for a little bit. Next week, I don't know if I'll be at all. Go bother Civic for 5 seconds. Okay. Go raid Civic. Go make fun of him.